need today. Trying to make some money here, people. We're trying. It's not quite working, but we're definitely trying. And reset the router. I probably should have done that before going live anyway, to be honest. We lost all our taps as well there.
That's all you can do is try.
That's all I can do is throw it out the window. This video is unavailable. I don't think we're going to be able to stream on YouTube. It's either I stay on TikTok or I go over the YouTube only. YouTube is where we make money no matter what, guaranteed. TikTok we're not guaranteed. I might just do YouTube.
We'll do YouTube, but can't do mini player for free.
What do you mean can't do mini player?
I hope you and Miss Bubbly sorted things now.
Not really. I'm surprised she come into the stream, to be honest.
Like how the tiny live on top corner of known.
Oh, okay.
We had a chat yesterday.
Okay, there you go. The stream's back on. Okay, we'll try again. If it don't work, then we'll end the stream on TikTok and keep the one going on YouTube. Hopefully it might be a bit better now. Yeah, she weren't too happy last night, but
Hi, X.
hello. Yeah, but it doesn't. If we have any more internet problems, I'm gonna have to just stick to doing YouTube. YouTube, we're guaranteed to get something. Here on TikTok, we're not. So we'll just run it, and hopefully we don't have any more internet problems. I turned the PlayStation off as well, just to try and minimise me using the internet as much as possible. Normally I have the PlayStation on so I can use the power cables. I'll just have to use my power banks and then charge them overnight. I can't believe that all our taps have reset as well. It's a pain in the backside. Yeah, we're back. Sorry, YouTube. Having some internet difficulties. Yeah, if we have any more internet problems, TikTok, I'll stop the TikTok stream and go to YouTube, because, as I said, from the adverts that we earn at least something. On TikTok we're not guaranteed, so although normally I'd stay on TikTok and end YouTube, it's YouTube that we need at the moment. We'll just see how it goes. I have minimised as much as I can, so I'm not using internet anywhere else other than the two streams. I've even got my mobile phone data on, just so that way again I'm not using any internet unnecessary. Thanks for that. Could have kept it there. Yeah, that didn't work that time. Three. Thanks for the taps, see? Yeah, we're going to try and get our taps back up again. I think we should be good now, though. I think it'll be all right. Now I've even just disconnecting the PlayStation. That's just one less thing connected. Let me just make sure that we're definitely
You're
on
welcome, XX.
mobile data. Yeah, we're on mobile data.
Who's that behind you?
Probably you on the boat.
Where's Dino?
टपाटप
He's here.
टपाटप
But
टपाटप
he's on his other account.
मालूम ना कैसा लेते फिर टपाटप 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 अभी बताता है
I'm
भाई
here.
अभी बताता है अभी तूने गाड़ी में उंगली किया ना अभी बताता है बहुत मादर चौथ
Dino
है
play horrors.
इसलिए वो आपका लड़का है ना जरा उसको समझाओ
Get some music on. Put some music on my mobile. So we got some tunes going. And I ain't got to worry about it. Best fish for XP is the swordfish. Gives absolutely bonkers amount of XP. And obviously cash as well. They go up to £1,300. Biggest one we've had so far is 1,100 and something odd pound.
30 minutes. You're
I
definitely
will
scared
from
of
10
horrors,
to
huh?
10:30 p.m. Yeah, I probably still will be live, Dino, but I will join you anyway. I'll join you on the PC. Well, actually, I might not be. I don't know. We've started very early today, so either way, I'll still be joining. Watch Dino poop himself tonight. Get on that Lazarette. 30 minutes, you're definitely scared of horrors. 30 minutes.
Dino can recommend
If you want
a
to
game.
see, try not to do that emote if you can see, just so that way we don't get copyright on YouTube. That's the only emote I asked to not put, just so that way we don't get any copyright. Yeah, if you want to see us catch that fish, I did upload a video of it last night. That was the video that we clipped from. We clipped that from the stream last night. That's all right. You didn't know. Femex did it yesterday. He didn't know either, and I told him the same. That's the only emote that we try not to play. I just don't want to get any copyright, otherwise we get nothing. Yeah, we're on. They definitely should put like a little dot there so you can see the rod, but they don't. We just got copyright. We just got copyrighted. Oh, you serious? I was over talking it as well. I'm gonna have to put that down for a minute. Give me a sec, people. Sorry.
Sorry, X.
That's alright.
I think yesterday when I did it, I played a bunch of sounds over it.
Yeah. I should really remove that emote for just for today, but oh no, it wasn't. We didn't get copyright on this one. It wasn't this stream. We got copyrighted for the Dr. Dre gift. That guy who come in and was doing the Dr. Dre thing. That's what we got copyright for.
Odd.
I need to, let me go on to sounds, media file, audio capture input. Let me take that sound off. Media file, let me take that off. Speakers, let me take that off. So I'm literally just going to have the microphone on YouTube, and that is it. Could somebody just quickly go over to YouTube for me and just listen. Make sure that you only hear my voice and nothing else. And then stay on YouTube, and I'll get someone to put an emote in there and see if you can hear it. I've cancelled all of the other sounds, so it shouldn't be able to hear it now.
He'll do it, X.
Thank you, C. Stay on YouTube, and then I'll get someone to put a emote in TikTok and see if you hear it over on YouTube.
Emotional damage.
Not yet, Femex. I'll tell you when.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
I'll wait for your comment on YouTube, see. You can hear it? Okay, can you hear the game or hear anything else? You probably hear that because that'll come through the mic. But when it's like this, can you hear the game? Can you hear the game sound?
Why don't you turn off every gift that has a song XX?
I can't. It'll take too long. The only way I could do it is by turning Tickfinity off. If I turn Tickfinity off,
You could hear the sound on YouTube as well if you saw my message XX.
yeah.
Just turn off actions.
Can you turn? Yeah, but if I turn off Tickfinity, it won't read out the chat. Can you just turn off the GIFs sounds? Can you or not?
One click, turn all off.
Yeah, but will it turn off the chat, the sub chat?
Number.
No. Okay, let me try that. Tickfinity. Sounds and alerts. Oh yeah, sounds enabled. Okay, so I'll turn that off. Okay, right, write something in the chat and then I'll have to send an emote. Or send a Rosa or something.
B-U-B spelled.
Okay, so the chat works. Someone send a Rosa or an emote. Or both. Okay, it made no sound. Perfect. Yeah, it just made the little jingling sound. That's okay. That's spot on. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're not going to have sounds on today just because it's very important that we don't get copyright. If we get copyright, we lose everything that I've sat here for 12 hours. We don't want to lose that. But it'll still read out the chat though.
Don't want me to try one off in Mojis XX.
Yeah, try one. It shouldn't make any sound now. I got it turned off. Yeah, there you go, it's off. Perfect. Yeah, anytime we're live on YouTube, we're just going to have to do that, because otherwise we're just going to keep getting copyright strike over and over and over again. I can't afford that. We're here to make holiday money, see? That's what we're here for. If I grind it out enough, I reckon I could probably get about 200 next month. I reckon. As long as I do it loads, do stupid amount of hours, I reckon I could. I might even get more than that. Who knows? Depends on if we get gifts as well or not. I'll go forward and we'll do a 180 because it's at 20 past 9.
Bubs, bubs, rubber, bub, dub, bub.
And we got stream buffer on YouTube again. Oh god, this internet's killing me today. I'm literally doing everything I can.
Are we staying down yours the day before we go, or were you staying here, X?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't even spoke to her about it. I have no idea. Hi Bubbles, I have the glasses on, but they not working. If you're on the stream, restart your game, bro. Maybe it's bugged. I can't type back to the chat.
Okay, KX.
If there's any questions you want to ask me, always ask me on the stream. Don't ask me in game, because I can't type back on that as well as everything else that I'm doing. I am only one man. Yeah, I removed the sounds. Yeah, I had to. Otherwise, we just got a copyright strike on YouTube. If I don't, and I let the sounds play there, we get copyright, which means then we don't earn nothing. So I had to take the sounds off. I can't have sounds on whilst we're live on YouTube. Sorry, man. But TikTok's not guaranteed to earn me anything. YouTube is. And the stream keeps buffering on YouTube at the minute. If it continues. I got the window wide open as well.
90k coins.
Refund you 90k coins. I don't even got 9 coins, bro. What are you on about 90? Send me a uni, then I might refund you 9 coins. 90k coins, that's a bit steep, Femex. Jesus.
Inflation ain't cheap.
I love it. Yeah, it's not. Inflation is definitely not cheap. Yes, totally agree. It's inflation. Tino, don't encourage him. Inflation ain't cheap. YouTube is not receiving enough video data to maintain smooth streaming, such as people will experience buffering. Oh, come on, man. Agreement on 90k. If I ever make enough money, yeah, I agree. You can join my box and I'll send you 90k. If we ever make enough money. If is a big thing. It's just like saying if I win the lottery, but I don't pay for the lottery and I don't do it. So, yeah, it's an agreement. I agree. There's many people I'd support back, man. I don't forget those who's helped me. If we ever made enough on YouTube or TikTok or both, I don't forget those who's been there. I don't forget those who supported.
I'll be middleman and take my cut low.
No, don't start
I should
gambling.
start gambling.
No, definitely don't start gambling. Let's not negligate. I'll be the middleman and take my cut. Oh wow, Dino, you're becoming like a banker, bro. You're the middleman. You're gonna take your cut. What's all that about? You're the middleman now. Take your percentage, 30% cut. You're getting as bad as TikTok, bro. TikTok take more than 30%, don't they? I think they used to take 30%. I think now they take like 38, 39%.
Only where I can get my lost money back, lol.
Have you still not heard anything about that? I'm guessing not.
No.
When you make anything from streams, just don't spend it, bro. Let it build up. Keep letting it build up. Every gift that you get sent, let it build up. And then once it's built up, every time you get to 100 or more, take it off, and eventually you'll get it back. I know it's not from the same person, but just keep letting it build up. Support people, but just don't support people madness. Just do little bits here and there.
I can't help but gift, lol.
Can you not? Alright, send me that arcade gift then. Send me the arcade gift then. You can't help it. You go for it. I will let you.
Drop me universes then.
Should drop me. That was a bit greedy, Femix. I asked for 1,200 coins and you asked for universes.
I have a meeting in there to dash, lol.
Yeah, no worries, Tino.
Lol.
That's a bit greedy. Too funny. 306.
At Interactivicus could go live them, lol. Just joking.
Oh, he left. He's in a meeting. Yeah, if he's gonna drop it to everyone, I think everyone would go live, wouldn't they? You go live, get Alfie to go live, get Miss Bubs to go live, get everyone on live. We'll be rich by the end of the night, or even before the end of the night. Oh, it's nice to listen to a bit of music in my ears.
I need go live, grab coins, and disappear over the mountain.
I go live, grab coins, and that's one way to do it, Femix. You can fish without the squid chain, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to have the squid chain. The squid, you can just use a lure on its own. You don't have to have the squid chain. You can just use the trolling octopus, or just the plug. I'd probably recommend the plug. But if you're not a high enough level, I think level 80 you'd be a high enough level, but if you're not, just use the trolling octopus. And yeah, that would do the job as well. The squid chain is just like a little extra bonus, really. You can still catch without, though. You don't have to have it. I use this plug, so you can use the black one, dark wood, or the light wood, either one. It's thank you for the heart, me see. You can use this one, Make sure you use the 10-aught hook. 10-aught works really well. Dark wood and the light wood. Use both of them. I probably think the light wood works better in my personal opinion, but then I've probably caught about the same, to be honest, on the dark wood and the light wood. It's probably been about the same. Probably been about even. They both work very well. Oh, Sue, thank you, Sue. Thank you, Sue. Where did you get coins from? Thank you for the rose, Sue. No worries, man, you're welcome. You ever get stuck on anything, you can always drop back into the stream and ask, or leave a comment in one of the videos. I always try to respond to every comment, but just sometimes it is a little bit difficult. I get a lot of comments every day. Don't ever take it personal if I don't respond. Thank you, Sue. How'd you get your coins? Oh, look at that, another uni. Let's go. Quick 11,000 XP.
I'd like £1 in my bank of Olex.
You should have just left it. Take me away. Oh, that's nice listening to music in my ear. Shame we can't have it on stream. Oh, come on. The angles of picking that rod up sometimes is so frustrating. Call that ran well. Take me away. Who's that tapping? I see someone tapping. Oh, let's see. You can see. I'm gonna have to check that copyright on that other stream in a minute. Try and remove it. There can be only a way. Me away. Take me away. Thanks for all the shares. Take me away. This one could be a good fish. Take me away. As I could be. I mean, gosh, running like madness. Wow, that's not. Oh, didn't think I was going to stop. Take me away. I've got to keep an eye on that delivery thing as well. Got to try and keep my ears open a little bit so I don't miss it. Take me away. Dots on the retweet on Twitter. That's good, Dotty. It seems weird saying on X. I always still keep saying Twitter.
You still in my map?
I think so. We'll have a look after this. Let's see. I think I am. 347, look at that, 17,000 XP. Beautiful. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Oh my gosh. No, I'm by myself. Okay, let me see if it joins you. Oh my god, that is loud. Just let me... Stupid game. Oh, Femex, look what you're doing to me right now.
Hear that here, XX.
Yeah, there's a chopper flying past. That was loud. I'm definitely going to start charging you, Femex. There you go, it's joining. Oh, seriously. To be the only one. I don't have to be here.
The fan that I ordered is on its way, X.
Oh, you ordered a fan, did you? What one did you get? Did you get the one with like the mist thing that sprays out, or just a hand one?
Now for holiday XX.
Yeah, I know, for the holiday. I'm asking what fan it was.
The same one that Mom got, XX.
Well, that's part of your debt, Femex. Football love. I ain't seen that one before. Thank you, bro. Oh, you blew me a kiss, Femex. That's so sweet. Yo, how's it going, bro? How much did that fan cost you then? Oh, we're streaming on YouTube and TikTok at the same time, so if you hear me responding to different comments, you know why.
You'll check X.
What is the what? Are you from NZ?
15 fish and level 36.
Nice. From NZ? What's NZ? Personal best of the day so far. I think it's like 500 and something at the minute. No, I'm not from New Zealand. I'm from the UK. A lot of people said that yesterday. When I said I'm from the UK, there's like, you don't sound British. Do I not? I don't sound British. I think I'm the most British man you'd ever get. I don't sound like I'm from New Zealand, do I? Surely. I'm a British man, mate. Mate. Didn't you say mate? Yeah, he's British. Yeah, our biggest fish at the minute is 1,150 something pound, which we caught yesterday on yesterday's stream. We clipped a video of that, which is our last video that we uploaded. If anybody wants to check that fish fight out, you're more than welcome. Celebrate. Oh, come on.
You gonna try do the monster quest?
Yeah, there's other things you'll have to do
My
first.
comment come up to how much it was XX.
No. Write the first number, send it. Second number, send it. Third number, send it. Do it like that. So you send it separately. Sometimes TikTok filters. Yeah, some people think I'm actually from New Zealand, yeah. Well, some people think I'm from all different places.
TikTok don't like numbers.
No, they don't. Press the microphone and speak the numbers. So it says writing rather than as number.
$9X.
£9. Yeah, when you write it, it lets you do it, but when you type numbers, it don't like it. Some of the filters on TikTok is a bit silly. Oh, look at that. That's not bad, is it? Look how fast we reeled that in. 26,000. 26,000 XP. I like it when I get fish like that. It's so fast to reel in.
Pounds, but altogether 9XX.
What's 3? Including delivery and stuff, yeah. You get a lot of stuff like that on TikTok that's quite cheap to buy. And then they charge you like £4, £5, £6 for delivery. It's madness. And the other one is South Africa and Australia, but you don't sound like you're from South Africa and Australia. Use certain words, yeah. I mean, it's also the times that I stream as well, which makes people think that I'm from certain different places as well. Certain times, everyone's in a different time zone, aren't they, if they're not from the UK, obviously. Oh, it's nice to listen to some music, I tell you. Streaming yesterday for 13 hours without music was a bit painful. I'm so used to listening to music now whilst on the stream. We can listen to music on TikTok, but YouTube just demonetizes everything. I think I've waited long enough for that date. We ain't got much interest, so I'm not wasting any time. I'm just going to jump days until we get back to that sunny day. Still not. There we go. Time is money. What are you doing today then? See, you doing anything? You got anything planned? Yeah, it's 10 to 10 for me. 10 to 10 in the morning. We started just before 8 o'clock. Started the stream just before 8. But we had a few internet problems, so I had to reset the stream. Are you from the UK yourself, are you? Don't ever say a specific area, just say like country's fine. Don't ever say specifically where you're from. Get a lot of strange people online, you have to be careful. You're not doing nothing? Just chilling then?
Why HX?
Why HX? Normally when we stream Fishing Planet we get quite a lot of American people in. I feel like a lot more American people play this than UK people.
You may come off now. We'll be back on later. Love you, XX.
No worries, C. Love you. Thanks for coming in. All from Texas. Very nice. It's 4 a.m. there. Oh wow. You're definitely a night owl then. Yeah. Wow. 4 a.m. That's the one reason why I like to stream for sometimes like 12 hours plus, because you get to meet all different people from all different places in the world. It's pretty cool that you can chat to people from everywhere. I like that. I like that it doesn't just do it for one country. It gives the ability for everyone. Cast further? No, you don't need to. When you cast further it takes longer to reel in and you get less bites. Casting further doesn't work better. Trust me, Brooke, I've played this game long enough. I mean, you can cast further yourself if you like, but I'd rather keep it around 40-ish foot all the time. Just a little bit over 40 foot works very well. You don't need any further than that. The bites are slower. And the way I play the game, I play it a specific way for a reason. It's all about time. The bites hit quicker when the line's closer. You just got off work? Oh, you work nights then? Night shifts. I smell someone cooking curry. 10 o'clock in the morning. A bit early to cook curry. I was about to ask about that casting distance. I have Japanese DLC, but I'm only 57. Yeah, even that, even if you're doing trolling, if you ever do trolling, only cast around about 40 to 50-ish foot at a push. Some people cast really far out there, and then it just takes longer for bites. I've tested so many different things on Fishing Planet, and trolling is one thing that I love to do, is to get on a boat and drive the boat along and bang it, hit the line. And the best sweet spot is always around about 40 odd foot. That's exactly why I don't ever cast it that far. A lot of people do say that, cast it further, but personally myself I won't. it just takes longer. I want to get strikes fast. I want to catch fish fast. I want to level up fast. 40, 50-ish foot at a push. Any more than that, it's going to take longer to get strikes. Yeah, it'd take longer to reel in, but the reeling in part's not the biggest one. You want to keep catching fish as quick as possible. I mean, if you want to play the game at a very slow pace and you don't want to catch fish faster, then yeah, cast it further. If you want it to be fast, 40, 50 foot is perfect. Yeah, Nile perch is a good grind. I like catching Nile perch. Text the voice. Looks awesome how they jump out the water. Oh, that one looks bigger than that for a second then. I thought we had a real big fish on there. Was it not? Okay, I'll do it like that instead. Yeah, they're nice looking fish they are. I normally wait until it gets to about 36 foot and then put it in the rod stand. And that puts the line out to 43 foot. I don't like it. If it goes past 50 foot, I would actually reel it in, just so that way it doesn't go past that 50 foot mark. If it goes past 50 foot, it takes longer to hook up. Me in your arms. Something. Your arms. Was there a reason why? I like text to speech, you mean? I could have it on, but the thing is I have that on because I'm streaming on TikTok as well right now. So I can't have the text to speech on both. Otherwise, the text to speech on TikTok only works for subscribers, which they pay £3 a month for that. But if for the subs, the people that are subbed on TikTok, and obviously the people that are on YouTube, if it was reading out both chat, it'd probably overtalk it and it'd be a little bit of a nightmare. Look at that, there we go, there's another uni, a quick nearly 30,000 XP there. The same as when I'm doing trolling as well. I don't troll any faster than about 4 or 5 knots. That seems to be like the sweet spot. Oh, there's a marlin. Not marlin, swordfish. They act like marlin though, don't they? The way they jump. This ocean rod though, it takes a little bit longer to reel it in with this rod, but it definitely gets the job done. Gotta wait until I'm a higher level so I can unlock some of the other rods. In fact, actually, going to level 91, I did unlock one rod. probably would be better than this one, but I'm just going to wait until I level up more before I buy a better rod. At this point it'd be wasting money, although we got enough cash. No point. That one gave a good run, 300 foot. Is it gonna go again? I think so. That's what you're using. Are the darn wires online? Can't remember who said that. Who that was yesterday. Was that Doug? I think it was. I can't remember. I think it was Doug, wasn't it? Everybody's in-game name is different to the YouTube name. You got a question? Go for it. This is a good fish on here, I think. I think we got a good fish on, boys. They probably will add some other. All the time they keep pushing out updates and people keep buying DLCs and stuff like that. They're making money, aren't they? So they probably will add some famous places over time. I'm sure they will. Gone fishing. You said you wanted to ask a question. Ask the question. You didn't say anything. What did you want to ask? It's like they did one of the UK, that Weeping Willow. I quite like that. That was good. There's so many other places they could add from UK and a lot of other countries as well. The world's a big place. Like a lot of different places to fish as well. Like they could do one out in North Atlantic as well. That's another one they could do. Fishing in North Atlantic. I think that would be good. I'd like that. Cool, this one's definitely taken a minute. I don't think this is like a really big fish, but then at the same time, it has pulled us out quite a bit, and it has put up a good fight. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Let's see. Not a monster, but 47,000 XP. I'll definitely take that. That's not bad at all. Let me just quickly check that. I think that's froze. Yeah, there you go. It's back. It's my life. It's my life. Well, that one took us off course a little bit. Where's the marker? Right in front. Yeah, we was right next to that marker. That knife did pull us back. Femix. So they're going for that fish monster. You're probably better off just grinding, man, for these bigger fish. The fish monster you can do anytime. You'll have to catch a lot of different types of fish and try and find where them fish are. Your best bet right now is probably just to try and crank levels,
That's
man.
what I'm doing.
Yeah, cranking levels is the best way.
I was wondering if you was gonna do it.
Oh yeah, I always do the fish monster. I always complete all of the missions. I've done every single mission on the game. I will do that eventually. I say eventually, I want to get my levels up first. Once my levels are up, and then I'll make a few videos on where to catch certain fish, so it helps people catch certain fish that they're targeting. And then after that I do all of the missions, and then the fish monster mission after that. But right now it's a priority to just level up. My life. Come off. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wow, we're going a little bit off course there. We've got to go right. That's not bad. We've had 110 views in an hour and 10. No, hour 10 seconds. Stop falling, man. Oh, I'm using the wrong rod. I got the trolling octopus on there. I thought I had the plug. That's the wrong one. There you go, Ocean Fury, that's the one. I was wondering why we kept picking up some of the smaller fish. And that's why. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that, I didn't even go anywhere and we're hooked up already. No, it come off. I did it too quick. Fish escaped because of line tension. Yeah, I went to it too fast. Turn away, run away, turn away. Oh, well, I came well off course there. I put in them other headphones. These ones keep coming out. That's if the battery's charged. It probably ain't, is it? No, it is. Perfect. Bam, 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 bam. Where's Geordie then? He probably ain't awake yet. Tell me when. It's called Bassmaster Fishing. Let's sway a little bit to the left. We're wrong. No, it's off. No, is it? No, come off. That went too far. Maybe Geordie had a late night last night. That's why he ain't up yet. He stayed on when I got off, didn't he, last night? Fish on, boys. Fish on. What was that? Notification. Sounded like an email. Let me check that. Go away, fly. There it was. Email for delivery. Let's have a look. Quick 7,900 XP. Okay, so it's not that one. Maybe this one. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, it's not that one. Is it getting delivered by then? Maybe Royal Mail? No. Yeah, Royal Mail. I think we need to jump to the next day, don't we? We're not getting much interest at all. There's a lot of fish on the fish finder as well. I normally just set up a rod pod and just bait fish. Yeah, bait fishing. Bait fishing is the one. Saying that, I used to bait fish, and then I would mess around with the blue spoon whilst waiting to hook up. And sometimes it happened so often that I didn't even get a chance. Didn't even get a chance to use it sometimes. That's how quick it was. I don't think them. Oh, it's still early. It's only 20 past 10. Okay, so that one's 10:26 to 1:26. Time's changed. Lovely. Deliveries are so annoying sometimes. £187. Nice. That's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna have to be AFK for a minute. I just need to quickly take a leak. I need a leak. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. What's that? Go on, Femix, getting yourself a uni there. How much XP that give you? Let's go, bro.
$8K.
$8K, nice. Yeah. You're a proper gamer now, bro. Got your PC on Fishing Planet. That's how gamers do it. As we were turning around.
My PC idling at 50C with this game maxed out on 4,000 rays from Mount TV at 60 FPS.
That's not bad. That's good.
60 to 30 fluctuating.
Yeah, that's alright. That's not bad. I mean, it is going to be a little bit up and down the FPS anyway because of the update. But once the game's been out for about a month or so, you'll be able to sit at a steady 60. I always sit at 60 because my monitor's not very good. It's an old monitor. I could probably get about 240 if I got a new monitor. But they're just too expensive. I don't mind sitting at 60 frames though. Oh, my license is expired. Don't think that was for this place though, was it? No, it won't. Oh, that was the other one that we did yesterday when we went into Japan for the grind for a bit. Alright, let's change date. Wrong one. Next morning again. Is that sunny? Yeah. Let's do that. Bang. There we go. Now we're at the peak time. Oh, what a tune. Found in these walls. Wishing you had all. Sway to the left a little bit.
Just got this fish and it's bobbing all around and dragging me out to 140.
Yeah, that's alright. As long as it don't go above. If it gets close to like 500, just put the rod down. The game glitches are annoying because sometimes you put the rod down and you think to yourself, you know what, that could have been that fish that's over £1,000, but and game bugs are frustrating. I'm level 58. I'm using that shortcut method. Yeah, it works better, the shortcast. It really does. Not many people ask me. Some do, but some people don't ask me. Some people just say, "Oh, you should cast out further," but until they ask, they don't know. You don't always have to cast far. Same as in real life when you're catching fish. You don't always have to cast as far as you can to catch a fish. It just doesn't always work like that. Them little short casts work just as good, or better in some cases. It's like YouTube struggling on the internet again. That's so annoying that it keeps doing that. Another little small 188. It could be random time. Depends on what country you're from, whereabouts you live. For the UK, I probably would have thought maybe midday to about 2 o'clock. I would have thought. Yeah, I've had to reload the stream a couple of times. Yeah, my internet's being a right pain in the backside today. It was like this a little bit yesterday. Let me open up my window just a bit wider, try and get better signal. There we go, that might help it. Yeah, it was like it a bit yesterday in the beginning. It was buffering here and there, and then it went good. Unfortunately, I'm using a I'm using a mobile data SIM card, so I can't get fibre where I live. In my building, they don't have fibre optic cables, so I'm using a mobile router and a mobile SIM card. So sometimes we do experience a little bit of internet problems, unfortunately. Oh, go on, Femex. Look at that. You're level 41. 885. Nice. Now you just need to get that 1,000 plus now. You're getting there. Level 41. I'm level 0 from yesterday. That's madness.
139k, dude.
Nice. United States. Yeah, again, it depends on whereabouts you are in the world. Different times, different time zones. It'll all drop at different times. Normally for the UK, I would have thought around about midday to 2 o'clock. But who knows? As all we know is it's going to be today. It could be in the next 5 minutes. It could be in the next 7 hours, 8 hours. Like, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think anybody knows yet. Yeah, you'll get bigger than that. You need to get that £1,000 plus fish now. Is it buffering bad on YouTube, is it? Or every now and again?
I'm happy.
Good. You carry on smashing it a lot today. I'm pretty sure you'll get £1,000 plus. I reckon you keep on pulling in a few of those. You might even get above level 60 today if you carry on like that. It all depends on how long you're going to play it for. You're almost the same level as what you was on the other account. Okay, 18,000 XP. Woman's home. There you go, the internet connection says it excellent now on YouTube. I think it's just going to be up and down for a little bit. Yeah, now it says not receiving enough data. Oh, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons, man. No, I don't really bother with the competitions. I feel like they're fixed quite a lot. But not just that, we did it once before with all subscribers, and they all messed it up and made it a living nightmare. And from that day I've always said I'd never do it again. So a lot of people spoiled it for a lot of others, to be honest. Which is normally the way it goes. It's very hard to try and do stuff sometimes. Especially, I mean, for TikTok it's not too bad because we play a lot of different games on TikTok, but for YouTube it's very hard. The main, how we got to the subs that we have on YouTube and how we got to where we are now is mainly from Fishing Planet. So probably 98% are subbed because of Fishing Planet. And yeah, it's unfortunately there's a lot of silly people out there that mess it up for others. I've even tried doing like private competitions as well with subs, and again they all just mess it up for other people, which is a shame. It looks like it really does look like it keeps on struggling though with the buffering situation. Keeps on showing on my screen that it's buffering like crazy. No. So no. Oh, nice. Got another uni there, Femex. Let's go. Let's go. Doesn't matter even if it's only a small uni. A uni is still a uni. The nation unknown. We'll make our way to that next marker. I think I'm gonna change day as well. Just now I've slowed down. Let's go. I'll do one more sunny day and then we'll go back, repair our gear, and I'll have a look, see what level you need to be to get that plug Femex. Nation unknown. 248,000. Got a lot of cloudy days. Fishing Planet want my coins. There we go, sunny day. Let's go. And let's go. It's going to drive a bit faster until we get to that point. Then we'll slow it down. God, these headphones are pretty good, you know. Some decent bass on it. I know we got a fish on, but just want to get to that marker. When is it coming out? It should be today. I can't give you a specific time because it depends on day, what, you know, your day time zone. Could be any time. I hope you slept well last night, bro. I did actually. I come off stream, man, and I was literally asleep within about 30 minutes. How did you sleep? Did them beers help you drop off nicely? Been on the grind early this morning. Started streaming before 8 o'clock. Yeah, today is sometime on console, but it depends on your time zone, whereabouts you are in the world. Staying alone. Yeah, we've been having a little bit of internet problems today, Trippy. Since I've started, I've reset my router as well. Got the window wide open. The internet's been a bit of a pain. I had to reset the stream a couple of times on YouTube and on TikTok as well. I'm hoping the internet holds out. Do plan to try and do about 14 hours today if I can. All depends on the internet though. It's all down to the internet. Yeah, but it was a bit hot. Kept waking up. Sometimes the heat helps people sleep. Sometimes it makes them wake up, then it'll keep them awake. Then we had a power cut this morning. Oh, beautiful. So it's all going on. What you got planned for today? You doing anything? It's a bit cloudy here today. It was nice and sunny yesterday, but it's a bit cloudy here today. But the one good thing is there's a nice breeze. There's a nice breeze coming from my window. So that's a plus sign for me. What did I say? Oh, oh. Is that on there or not? Yeah, it is. That one was trolling me a bit. I think it's come off. Yeah, it has. Wow. Back on again. Yeah, same here. Nice and breezy, not too hot. I don't mind if it's hot. I just don't like it when it's humid. When it's humid, it's disgusting. Can't stand it. I was thinking, they got these things on TikTok Shop, which is like a proper aircon unit. You can pick it up for like 40 quid. I think that's something that I might invest in at some point, you know. Probably better off buying it in the winter though, because it'll probably be half the price. Because it's summer, they're going to charge more, aren't they? Everyone will be buying them. How's the stream looking, man? A lot of people keep saying it's been buffering and stuff. I'm going to troll back past that one because that's where we have big fish. No buffering on YouTube that I've noticed. Okay, good. Yeah, at the minute it says the stream current bitrate is higher than recommended. You may experience issues, but it can't really experience issues, the bitrate being higher. I think it's just more to do with the internet's being a bit funny. If we do experience buffering, then I probably will end the stream on TikTok and stay live on YouTube, because TikTok I'm not guaranteed to earn something, whereas if YouTube, even though people don't send any donations, I'm still getting a little something from revenue, which is obviously better than nothing. So if we do experience buffering, we'll shut TikTok off. We'll see how it runs. Oh, nice, Femix, you're level 43 now. It's not bad from level 1, is it, yesterday?
Getting there.
You are indeed. Let's see, I missed that one because I couldn't find where to pick the rod up. Oh yeah, TikTok does earn me something, not as in revenue though. The only way I earn from TikTok is if people gift, which is not always guaranteed. I mean, sometimes people do, and sometimes they go a little bit above and beyond. I think the most I earned in one day was like nearly 200 quid. So, yeah, it's good. But it's not guaranteed all the time, is it? Whereas if when an update drops on Fishing Planet, it's not guaranteed loads, but I'm guaranteed something by the adverts at least. Sorry, bloke. I only understand English. This one could be a good fish. It could be. Pulling me out well, but the way the line's acting as well tells me that it's a big fish. I have no clue what you're saying, bro. I'm sorry, man. Biggest fish you can catch now is 1,300 and something odd pound. So we're not far away from that. We're only about 200-ish pound away. If this gets a 500 foot and putting the rod down, could be a bug. I am streaming on TikTok. I don't stream on Kick, I stream on TikTok and YouTube. Yeah, the seagulls are a pain in the backside. You can probably hear them a bit louder for the fact that I got the window open as well. Because the window's open, you could probably hear them more. They're quite close. Good morning. I do, yeah. You came in yesterday, didn't you? I think. I remember you from yesterday. I'm a little bit, I don't know about this one. I don't know if it's just a big fish on there or whether it is a game bug. It's hard to tell because of the rod that I'm using.
You tried the new burger at Mackey's?
No, I haven't. Everyone's been talking about it. I bet you have though, ain't you? And if you ain't, I bet you're trying it today.
Yes.
You trying it today or you've already tried it? Which one?
Last night.
Last night, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I can't remember. What's it called? Is it? I can't even remember what it's called.
Really good.
Is it?
Big Arch.
Big Arch, yeah. I knew it was A something, I just couldn't remember what it was, yeah. Yeah, you get 2 burgers in there, don't you? £8, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you get 2 burgers in there, but they're a little bit bigger than normal, aren't they? They're not like the really thin patties. I think are they the quarter pounder burgers they use? I saw somebody on TikTok showing it.
Huge.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw someone on TikTok playing, like creating it up, plating it up. Get your life, get it right. I guess that's what you're having for dinner again tonight then, Femex.
Maybe Kiev's.
Oh, that's what I had last night. I don't know what I'm going to cook tonight, I'm not sure. God, let's not talk about food, it's a bit early. I'll end up getting hungrier than eating dinner early. And then end up being hungry again later on tonight. It's your life.
I'm a millionaire almost.
Almost. Yeah, you make tons of cash in this place, man. The fish do give absolute insane XP. you'll have enough money to buy absolutely everything. You'll be able to get the bigger rod bag, all bite alarms, reels, line, the whole entire shebang. Oh, it's 450 foot out there, man. Madness. What do I think I got on? I think I got on a game bug, bro. That's what I think. Once it gets to 500 foot, it's going down. Which it almost is. Yeah, it's going down. It's a game bug. It's not a fish. And that's a shame because that's time wasted, but it is what it is. When it gets to 500 foot, don't waste your time. It's a game bug. I was hoping that was going to be a £1,000 plus swordfish, but unfortunately not. Well, that's our first game bug today. I've had one, Femix has had one. I'm pretty sure there's going to be plenty more of them to come. No fish should take you at 500 foot. Not with these rods anyway. If you're using a weaker rod, yeah, it could probably take you out to 900, but using the rods we got, should not go more than 500 foot out there. $300, maybe 400 foot at a push, but definitely not 500 foot. That one's running good. I can see this one taking a bit of time. I'm going to put my phone on the space bar while I make a cup of coffee, I think. And there's a coffee break. Yeah, it shouldn't pull you out 500 foot. I mean, it would with a weaker rod. With a weak rod, yeah. But with the rods that I'm using, like, they are 200 plus pounds. And so's the line, so's the reel. There's no way, even at £1,000 fish, even that one that we got that was 1,100, it still didn't pull me out any more than, I wouldn't even say 400 foot. It was like 320, 340. So when it gets to, I mean, some fish could maybe, you know, if you caught the biggest fish on the game, maybe it could take you out to 400 foot, maybe, possibly. But 500 foot, there's no chance in the world. That's a game bug. And I've wasted too much time on this game, on game bugs. It's just not worth, keep trying, because I've done it before where I've spent like 2 hours, real time 2 hours trying to bring in a fish, and it just, in the end, your gear either breaks or it just come up saying you lost it. It's kind of silly. Right, I'm going to get my kettle on, peeps. I'm going to keep it reeling. I'll be in and out whilst the kettle's on. It's a rainy day, It's a rainy day. It's a rainy day. This one could be a decent sized fish though. It's crazy, man. It's like literally for about the last 3 years, every time they bring out a new update, it's always the same bugs. You would expect it to be different glitches and different game bugs, not the same one where the fish runs and you just can't bring it in. It's annoying because you don't want to put the rod down because you want to catch that new big fish, but then at the same time you keep it in your hand. As I say, it can take up to like 2 hours, probably 3 hours now, because the rods have got a lot stronger since the last time that happened to me. I have a fish on in real time for 8 hours. Phew. Could you imagine it? Some people do in real life 8 hours. Doing it for 3 hours on a computer is probably just as bad. I see some people fight those Marlin for about 8 hours in real time. Cool. Could you imagine how exhausted you'd be after that? You'd definitely sleep well, wouldn't you? You'd be aching like a right good un. Some people don't like it when I play a bit aggressive with the game as well, like moving the rod around how I am now. But that's how I've managed to get it in from 200 foot. You just gotta, they're big fish, you gotta play aggressive with it. You can't play it nice. You're not gonna play a marlin in real life nice, or even in this case a swordfish. You're not gonna play it calmly. You gotta be aggressive if you want to get it. Cool, that does look like a decent size. Oh yes, it does. I reckon it's still gonna run again though. Oh, it didn't. Let's have a look. What we got? Oh, it's good. Oh, it's not good enough, but I'll take that. Look at the XP though. 62,000.
This heat is making me tired.
Yeah, the heat does. Yeah. That's why I'm making some coffee. I feel a little bit like that. I feel a bit tired. I was up early, but yeah, I feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd get the kettle on. No, that's the wrong rod. It's a rainy day. Not that one. There you go. Stand up, walk around your room a little bit, move around a little bit, so you feel like you're not just, yeah. Get up and move a bit.
I did.
Oh, you did. Get yourself a cold drink, or have a little snack. Get yourself a bit of energy. Or make up some coffee. That's the one as well. Thank you, bro. Yeah, we got these sounds on TikTok off, so you ain't gonna have to hear that horrible Rosa sound that you don't like, Trippy. What's the orange rod? The orange rod's the new rod. That's definitely a lot stronger rod. I'll show you there real quick. Is it that one? Yeah, there you go. Kuda cage. That's £243 that rod. I think that I did unlock another rod because I leveled up, but I don't know. Let's have a look at the new strongest rod there. How much is that? 254. Yeah, we unlocked that one. That one's 154. No point in buying that one. No. We got that one. That's 198. God, look how expensive they are on the bait coins. 3,000 bait coins. That's absolutely stupid. Set you free.
I think.
You think? What do you think? What did I say? Fish was too.
3,000 is 100 quid.
Yeah, that's madness. I bet some rich one would pay for that though. You'd definitely get some rich one to pay for that. Like how would I? That's ridiculous. Does the type of rod you use affect how much XP you get then? depends on what you catch. It doesn't really affect the XP so much. It more affects time, like how long it's going to take you to actually reel the fish in, because it's different strengths. So yeah, it doesn't really affect XP or cash in any way. It's just more time consuming trying to bring that fish in. Like, I'd rather pick up this rod here, because this one here, oh, they both come off. This one here is more, it's got more oomph to it. That one's like 248 pound rod set up. That one's 198, the Ocean Fury, I think, is it? Let's have a look. Oh, 194. So yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot of difference, only about 50 odd pound of a difference in strength, but it does definitely make a difference on how far the fish runs and how much strain you can put on it. I'm gonna get some new survival games soon, Trippy. I'm thinking of getting Sons of the Forest, because I played the Forest, I really liked that. So I'm gonna get Sons of the Forest. The other one's called Sunken Land, which that one looks pretty good. Another one called Valheim. We're gonna get some of those. I'm not getting them yet because obviously the cash flow is not good, but at some point we're going to be getting those free games.
So it's Valheim.
Valheim, yeah. Yeah, whatever it is, yeah, that one. Valheim, whatever you want to call it. One of those. Yeah, something like that. Set you free. Oh, does that come off? Yeah, it did. Set you free.
How we going?
Not bad. I just got the kettle on to get some coffee going. Feeling a little bit sleepy, if I'm honest.
Nice.
Nice the coffee, yeah, but not nice the sleepiness. Come do my job for me, Dino. It's gonna be a long old.
Hotel Bubs to wake up.
Nope.
Dino play some fishing Tatsu.
Yeah, innit? Get Dino on the fishing. Come off. He'd get bored of it.
As long as you do my job well.
I'd probably take that option. Your job isn't 12 hours plus today, so yeah, I plan to be on for about 14 hours today. So you do 14 hours and I do yours. I'm up for that. That's a fair trade. At least doing your job, you know you're getting something. You're getting paid, and it's a lot less hours. They're both hooked up. Are they going to stay hooked up? I don't think that one isn't. No, that one isn't either.
My job mentally feels like 48 hours at times long.
Oh yeah, I could imagine, bro. Definitely. Is there a fish on that one or what? I think there was, but I don't think it was hooked up properly. I saw the like white splash
Stress
behind
of
it, but
dealing with Muppets.
yeah. I don't know, I'll give you credit, bro. I don't know how you do it. Like my brother does as well, like he takes a lot of phone calls in his job. When he's obviously going to the job, he
Do
don't.
air horn on a 1-coin gift, Dino.
Do air horn on a 1 coin. Cool, could you imagine that? Yeah.
Oh, no.
When he works from home, he has to obviously do a lot of phone call work. And I don't know how he does it, to be honest, because people that were rude and saying stupid things, I don't think I'd be able to keep my cool. I mean, I probably could in the beginning, but listening to people being rude all day long, eventually it would make you snap, wouldn't it? It'd make anybody snap. It's very hard to try and keep cool in that situation. That's nice. 70, nearly £73. Look how quick we brought that in as well.
It's just same old
26,500 XP. To me, I don't do calls, it's just same old dumb people asking the same question. So what, is it more like emails or what?
Yet tell them almost every day. What's the question so I can ask them?
So, Femex. I played once Human Witch. Was a free game. It was a good game, but I got bored quickly. Yeah, Dino's like that. He likes to play a lot of different games. He does get bored pretty quick of different games. So he does, like when he streams, he normally does 1 hour or 1 hour and a half playing one game, and then he'll play something else for an hour, play something else for an hour. Right, let me grab my coffee, peeps.
At Atticus, such questions like how much money can give me in one live stream.
That's good, because the kettle's boiled. That's all I had to do is just throw in the hot water. Such questions like how much money can you give me in one live stream? Yeah, how much can you give me in one live stream, Dino? That's a question.
I can do have a heartbeat.
Do half of one? How do you do half of one? How would that work?
Okay, here is your biggest gift from me and ready. Get ready to screen record.
Don't lie, Dino. You're trolling me, bro. Get out of here. You're trolling. There's no way. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not gonna. Don't even lie. You're trolling me, bro. I know you're trolling me. Yeah, I knew. I knew you'd troll me.
Oh,
For a little bit of me there wasn't too sure, because you've done 15k before, so I wasn't 100% sure, but I did feel like it was more of a troll.
payday on 26th.
And make sure you put some into your savings. Save.
26th, that mean you can donate 50k.
50k? God, Femix, you're a bit steep on the money today, ain't you? Just before you left for your meeting earlier, Dino, and you was like, hold on, I'll tell you, wait for that motorbike to go. Yeah, you were saying about what gift do people want and stuff.
Here are roses.
I was like, that's right, you can do me the arcade thing, which was like 1,200 coins. Femix like, yeah, you can do me a uni, yeah. Do me a uni and I'm gonna run. Oh, could you imagine that 50k of Rosa? Oh my god, I'd cry. I'd want to turn off. That would probably want to make me quit that. They're both on. Yeah, that one's off. That one's off. No, that one's still on. Yeah, some masculine.
Is that Jaws I just see in the water?
If it was the other map, yeah, probably. There is sharks and there is a shark on this map, but it's only a small one. But on the other map, they got some big sharks. You'd think there'd be some decent sized sharks out here, considering it's the ocean, wouldn't you? But there ain't. Done. Yeah, that rod there, I can kind of know whether it's a bug or not, but on this one's hard to tell because it's a weaker rod. So this one would pull out line more anyway, just for that reason, but it's hard to tell with this one. Me somewhere deep within.
The noise of Jaws done.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, dun 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 dun.
Long.
I knew what you meant. I like the very old-fashioned Jaws, like the very first one that ever come out. That was a good film. That one. Picture quality looks horrifically bad, but that was a good film. That the original. I think I watched 1 and 2, and then after that I think they made a few more, and I just thought they was dragging it out, so I never bothered watching it. Same as like the Fast and Furious and stuff like that. I watched a bit of that, and then after that it just, yeah, they went stupid with it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, however many they made, I don't know. I never watched them after, like the third one, I think. Did I even watch the third one? I don't know. I think so. I think the third one was like Tokyo or something, wasn't it? Tokyo Drift. I feel like on some films they drag it out way too much.
Hey Google, play horror
Nope,
noises.
nope.
Nothing's playing right now.
Dino. That Google's going off, bro. Get out of here. Yeah, the mic's off. Oh wow, that was a little bit of a good freeze there, wasn't it? You're only here for the Google, ain't you? I swear. I believe you actually are, you know. I'm not even like for real. Geordie, you're so lazy, bro.
My boy.
Not your boy. Look at the time.
That was my pride and joy you switched off.
It was. Pay me and I might turn it back on. Where the hell have you been, Geordie? It's like 20 to 12, man. 20 to 12. Why you sleep so long for? I bet you was up late last night, weren't you, till silly o'clock? Oh, I'm getting trolled bad there.
Who said I was sleeping?
What time did you get up then? I was dreaming. You said you'd be on early. 8? Why did you only get on now then? What in the world? 8 o'clock. I've been streaming just before 8 o'clock. I think I started at like 7:45. My dreamer.
And that's a lay-in for me.
It is. 8 o'clock is indeed. It is indeed. It's a lot cooler today, isn't it, than what it was yesterday. Definitely a lot cooler. Hold on. My eyes now. What time are you going out for something to eat then? You're probably going out soon, aren't you? Or is it dinner you're going out for? You going out for lunch or you going out for dinner?
Dinner.
Oh. I'm a dreamer.
Send invite.
Give me a sec, I've got to turn the PlayStation on. It's not bad, 14,000. My dreamer. What time are you going out for your dinner then? My dreamer. I've got to have 2 headsets on. The one for you, and then I got the wireless headset that goes behind the head.
Table's booked for 7:30.
7:30. So you'll probably turn off about 6 then. Take a shower, get yourself ready and stuff. I'm a dreamer, I'm a dreamer. I'm a dreamer, I'm a dreamer. $8.26. I have to change. Nah, network error. My internet's being a bit pants today. Let me do it again. Oh no, you're there. Can you hear me? That was weird. Why does it say network error, but then it lets me... Weird. How much for your account, please? Bro, you wouldn't have enough money for my account. I've probably got about 60 million cash. If I sold my account, you're probably looking about 30 grand. Real money. Because that's probably how much I've done. Over the period of 9.5 years. You ain't got enough money to buy my account. Yeah, you ain't got enough money to buy my account, bro. Definitely not. Did that come up saying leave it? Oh, my internet's being stupid. No, not 300, 30,000. Which would probably be about $35,000 for you. 35000, yeah. Yeah, you ain't got enough money, bro.
I'll give you 1 rosa for your account, Bugs.
You probably need a bit more than that, do you know?
Oh.
Nah, I ain't spent 30,000. I've probably done about... I'd probably say I've done at least 2 grand though, easy. Yeah, I probably have 2 grand, maybe more. Buying premium a lot, and premium and every DLC. I'll show you my cash flow in a minute. $2 grand is not that much. Put your money where your mouth is. It's alright to talk the talk. Put your money where your mouth is.
I think my WoW account worth around 4K.
I think my WoW account. WoW account? What's a WoW account? Yeah, not a rich man, Raptor. If you're a rich man, become a member and drop £100 gift. You ain't that rich. Exactly that. You ain't as rich as you say you are. Your dad's a millionaire? Of course he is. Send me 500 quid donation then. Exactly. Don't talk big when you're small. It just makes yourself look stupid. World of Warcraft? I don't think I've ever played that. You ever played that, Jordy? World of Warcraft? I don't think I've ever played it.
It's an RPG now.
It's an RPG. Yeah, Geordie said it weren't his kind of game. Can I help you reach level 83? You want to catch bluefin tuna? If your dad's a millionaire, bro, just buy a DLC. There you go, done. Just buy the DLC, then you'll be able to get in there, wouldn't you? Your dad's so rich. That's why I say to you, don't talk out your arse. If you just ask for help, I can give you help. You don't need to talk crap. You're level 14. Well, your best bet is to Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is a good game. Oh, there you go, Dino. There's a recommendation for you. Warhammer Space Marine. If you're level 14, the best thing to do is just to keep on playing as many hours as you can. Play as much as you can for as long as you can. If you're able to buy
I
premium,
used to play it a lot and still pay for subscription to play it, but not playing for months.
I used to play it a lot, paid for subscription, but not played it for months. Yeah, if you're low level, I'm not sponsored by Fish and Planet in any way, but I always recommend to buy premium. Buy premium. Don't bother buying this one for 360 days, even if you are rich or not rich, whatever. Don't bother buying that one because you'll be able to buy that when it's on offer for about 15 quid. So buy something like, I don't know, 30 days, which is like £8.49. That, by buying that, again, I'm not sponsored to say this, but it's just my opinion. If you buy that for £8.49, you'll be able to level up faster and earn a lot more cash a lot faster. On summer vacation. Yeah, if you can buy premium, buy that. If you can't, and then just get into whatever lake you're in and just try and spend as many hours fishing as you possibly can. Being a low level like that, your best place is probably I'd probably recommend at level 14 to go to Emerald Lake. Go there, catch pike, go into the lake. When you first get in there, go to the right hand side, cast your rod out using a spinner to about 140 odd foot to the right, up against the weeds, and keep reeling in and out. Just keep doing it over and over and over. If you haven't got a rod that can reach that distance, get some bait and cast up to the right hand side, and just continue to keep doing that. It's a simulator game, so everything's very time consuming. And the game, to be honest, I've started the game from the beginning like 5 to 6 times, and it's boring as hell in the beginning. It is so rubbish. It's crap. But the more you play, you unlock better equipment and better rods, reels, and you'll be able to fish better places, and it will become better. It just takes a long time to progress through. But if you have the patience, it does work. Yeah, it's a grind. Well, look, yesterday I did 13 hours yesterday, and I leveled up once. Like 13 hours, man. I leveled up once. Insane. But that's why I like this game, though. I'm trying to get to max level, but I'm not in a major rush, if I'm honest. So you can send a donation here. You just made my subscribe. Thank you, bro. I've got a lot of other videos on YouTube as well. If you, I've got like nearly 1,000 videos of just Fish and Planet.
Not yapping, get tapping. Tapping is free and really helps.
Or sending your wallet helps also, Dino. Send your wallet. Send your life savings. No, I wouldn't want that much. You got too much. You're like Geordie. You're a rich man. I wouldn't want that much. Where's that go? Can't find it now. What? Come off. Yeah, this game is just time consuming.
All donations very welcome, but has to be paid by me. VIA me. I like that. I missed that. That's because I was checking something. My bad. What time are we at? 9:02. I think it's time to change time, and probably I'll have a look for the plug for you, Femex. I'll have a look, see what level you got to be for the plug.
Message retracted. What do you think? Is this or North Atlantic better? Yeah, I definitely like this one. This one's good. Some big fish in here. The biggest fish so far is like 1,100 odd pound. So there's some seriously big fish. It goes up to 1,300, so I'm not far away from getting the biggest. Right, let's have a look at plugs for you. See if we can try find what level. Is there a Pacific where it says plug? There you go, plugs. Oh wow, you got to be a very high level for that, Femex. It's going to be a while, bro. It's going to be a while. Level 10. 10 up. So you got to be at least like level 83. Unless you can buy it with bait coins. I don't think you can. No. Well, they got a 12. Oh, we're going to have to get one of those. We're going to have to get one of those. We're going to try that, see what that's like. Let's put a 12 watt on there then. I feel like the pink squid works better, you know. Oh, we got to freeze up. I think game's going to crash. Yeah, we got a game crash. Beautiful. One game bug of impossible to reel in, and now we got game crash. Beautiful.
No likey, no lighty, so get tapping.
Yeah, Geordie's in the stream. He's slacking. He ain't even tapped once. Not even once, Geordie. That's shameful, bro. Not even a heart, me neither. Nothing. It's supposed to be my mate. Supposed to be my mate. And that didn't put it on, did it? No, 8. Oh, did it put it? Oh, it did. Okay, 12, yeah. Yeah, I feel like the squid chain seems to work better. Let's take that one off. Okay, so we got 8 on, 10 on there. So we got 6, 4.
Man, all these bots just sitting there with no interactions. You tell them bugs lol.
8, 5. Man, all these bots just sitting there. You tell them, bubs, send me all your money. Come on, send me money. Send me money, send me money, send me money. I'm a poor man. I'm in debt. Come on, Geordie, send me all your money. Shut up complaining and send me it all. The lot. Send me all of it. I'm fishing the new place, bro. Everybody wants to see the new lake. Well, I say new lake, new ocean. Everybody wants to see it. Get out of breakdown. God, look how many different friends are online. Oh, Femex ain't even there. Where you at, Femex? You falling asleep? I think he's gone to sleep. I wonder if that's going to draw in some bigger fish using the 12 watt. What do you reckon? It might do. It might do. You never know. Done it, Bubs. Oh, look at that. See that plane going over there? That's the first time I see that. Just come out of nowhere. I'll be streaming all day long, yeah, probably about 14-hour stream. Could be longer because it is the weekend, so. Be on the grind today, boys and girls. Good morning, Doug. If you're able to get into this one that I'm in, you're more than welcome to join. But I got to stay in this place for a little while, bro, because it's a new place. So everybody wants to see it. I got to get on the grind. I got to level up. I got to unlock stuff. I got to find hotspots. I got to have videos to make. I'm quite busy at the minute, if I'm honest. I haven't really got time for anything else other than this map for right now. If you're able to get into this place, you're more than welcome to join. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, everybody wants to know. Everybody wants to know where all the good spots are. I will get all the good spots out there, but it's going to just take a little bit of time to level up first. Yeah, any other day will be alright. I just need to first do my content, you know. There's a lot of places where people want to try and find new fish and find hotspots and stuff. Oh, come off. I'm looking forward to getting a fish on there on a 12-aught hook. I'm interested to see what we can pull in from that. Every day, bro. Every day. Whenever there's an update on Fishing Planet, I'm on every day. Minimum 12 hours plus. Back in the day I used to sit there for like 26 to 28 hours, but I'm getting a little bit older now. I can't really do it that much. Getting old. Yeah, I'll be on Monday as well. Every day, man. All the time there's a new update every day until I've completed everything. And then once everything's complete and we've made videos of hotspots and how and where to catch stuff and all missions and everything's done, I then give myself a 1 or 2 days break, because I definitely deserve that. And then we get back on the grind again. I play every day, bro. Monday, Tuesday, 7 days a week. Every day.
Who said you're allowed a break?
Exactly. Not allowed a break. There is no rest for the wicked. My Discord, I use Dino's Discord. Dino, what's your Discord? I use Dino's Discord so that way we're all in one place.
Matt, you can't catch me. I'm tapping ahead.
What's your Discord, Dino?
Link is in my bio.
Yeah, I can't do that right now.
I think low.
What's it called? Have a look. Somebody wants to know.
Hold on.
Dino's Discord. I'm part of his group thing on his Discord. I don't know how to work Discord, so I just join his and he does it all. I was thinking, why we're not catching anything? It's because we're on a cloudy day, that's why. Another cloudy day. There we go, that's what we want.
https://discord.gg/w/NJ85RTP.
Is there not a name for it? I don't think it'll let me copy and paste that. Hold on, let me see. No, don't. Dino, go over to YouTube and put your Discord there. Yeah, if you put your Discord on...
Dino.
Oh, there you go. You could search up Dino the Dino. Search up Dino the Dino. I don't use Instagram anymore because, yeah, it was just that the Instagram was dead. I'm the only one who likes this game in my friends group. You're the only one. At least it shows you're the real one. I still need Fortuna for the butcher quest. You don't find him? Dino, you able to go over to YouTube and put that link on there, bro? If you're not, it's all good. Tell you what, that's the only bad thing about Spotify when you're not on the paid version. Sometimes they do play some crap tunes. Yeah, I ain't done the quest yet. Again, that's something I wanted to do as a video, and I know I'm so far behind, but I just want to level up first. I just want to focus on that. Everything else can come after. Once I hit level 94, I can then start doing other things. It won't take me long. I should be able to get level 93 today. We should be able to jump 2 levels today at least, I would have thought. At least 2 levels today. I like more casting than spinning. Oh. I added. You added what? It's a cool game, but I don't have enough money to buy a boat. And it's a simulator game, so it takes a very long time to progress through. You have to keep playing loads, man. The link, it didn't add it. I don't see any link there. Actually, I think I got links blocked on YouTube. That's probably why. A lot of people used to self-promote. Yeah, the only way you're going to be able to get the Discord is if you come over to TikTok. If you come over to TikTok, I'm live on TikTok. If you come over to there, there's a link there that you can search up. That's the only way we're going to be able to do it for you. Sorry, man.
Is it not showing in
What
YouTube?
in the world am I listening to? No, I blocked links ages ago because a lot of people used to self-promote different stuff. I totally forgot.
Okay, one moment.
I'm just trying to play as much as possible. Can you see that? I can see that message that you said, can you see that? But no link. I subbed you're the only person who has streamed this game. I stream it every time there's an update on Fishing Planet. I always stream it, man. Always. You ever get stuck on anything? We've got a playlist of just Fishing Planet with nearly 1,000 videos there. Tons of tips and tricks of every single lake and different rods and all that good stuff. So if you ever get stuck, you can either ask me on stream or you could check out some of those videos to help you progress forward. The update should be out on PlayStation and Xbox today for this new map. I played many different fishing games, but this one's I like the fishing mechanics of this game. That's why I prefer this one. Got this game on 3 Steam accounts, one on Epic and one on my phone. See that? No, still no link, Dino. Yes, it allowed it, Dino. Did it? I didn't see it. What, you see the link, Trippy? Don't think I'm obsessed. I've got it on PlayStation. I had it on PS4. I had it on. Now I got it on PS5. I got it on PC. I got it on Xbox account. I got it on mobile as well. I had it on Android. I also had it on Nintendo Switch as well. Yeah, I don't think I'm obsessed with this game. It's quite. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's realistic. Yeah. I mean, there's still a lot more things they could add to make it a little bit more realistic, like adding little deck chairs to sit down on whilst you're fishing and stuff like that. There's definitely many other things they could add, but maybe that could be for the future. So they get the Delta pack is very good. Sand Delta is a good place to fish, yeah. I want to become a member. Yes, Discord links are strange. I'm obsessed, but it's getting a bit boring. If it's getting boring, fish a different place. Or buy the new DLC. When you join server, I'll add you to members group. Send a donation here. Who's going to be the first person to send £2 today? Are we going to get another £2 from someone? Anyone rich enough? Chairs would be sick. So it's your fault. Not my fault. Nothing to do with me. It's your fault. It's your fault, Doug. You told me to play this game all the time. I'm blaming you. Too funny. You can get your Nightbot to say your Discord link. Yeah, I haven't. I got to adjust Nightbot. Nightbot does overtime. It comments way too much, and yeah, I haven't changed it. I haven't changed it for probably about 3 odd years or so, maybe more.
Now I'm going to have to keep my tats ahead of Matt.
No worries, Dino. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I definitely need to. I always say there's things I gotta do, but I just don't get round to doing it. It's so difficult sometimes to try and find the time. I am also broke as a joke. I can barely afford to pay my bills these days. Yeah, a lot of people are like that, Trippy, bro. A lot of people are struggling, man. If anyone's rich enough to do £2, I appreciate it. If not, you could always share it out. You could always share out the stream. That helps. How long you been playing? I've been playing for 9.5 years. Yeah, I've invested a lot into this game. Hey Josh, how you doing, man? How was the horror game? Horrific. I absolutely pooped myself, bro. Absolutely pooped myself. I like horror games, but I'm not good at them. I get too scared. You did the spider jump scare. There's a lot in that game that jump scared me, man. I had to turn it off after a while. It was literally messing with my anxiety, bro. I'm not even joking. Yeah, it's not the game, it's the different sounds in the game, yeah. All the weird sounds walking around. 9 years is impressive. Yeah, just dedication, man. A long time. I play a lot of different stuff. Fishing Planet is the main thing I play when updates come out. Fishing Planet, I like Call of Duty. Big fan of Call of Duty. Play Fortnite occasionally. Played a bit of Ark Survival, or Ark Ascended it's called now, isn't it? Sometimes we do horror games if I've got a big enough pair. Yeah, I play a lot of different games really. But Fishing Planet's one that I always come back to no matter what. I play loads of horror games. I love them. Oof, oof. Yeah, I'm not good with horror games, man. I like them, but I'm just not good with them. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, I had to literally shut the game off the other day. It really gave me bad anxiety. When I get jump scared too much, I throw my controller away. I kicked my desk the other day.
Trust me, a woman has bigger balls than Bubs when it comes to horror games.
Oh, you're still here, Dino. There you go. Josh, drop that account a follow. That's Dino. He's playing some horror games tonight. You want to see some horror games? He's doing a lot of horror games recently. And Dino makes out that he's a tough, brave man, which he's braver than me, yes, but he does still poop himself. So if you want to see someone poop themselves later, drop him a follow and you'll see him later.
Lies.
Yeah. Judge it for yourself, Josh. I got a walleye and it gave me 65 XP. Yeah, keep catching walleye or northern pike, either one. I'll help you level up faster. I don't have anyone join my boat, not until I'm a higher level. Just because otherwise I have to keep on stopping to allow other people to reel fish in, and it's just, again, I'm against the clock right now. I've got a lot of things I need to get done. Yeah, if you're able to buy premium, it's definitely recommended. Premium is an extremely fast way to level up, especially if you've got nothing to do with your day. Even just buying 1 day premium is still going to help you level up insanely fast. Yeah, once we hit level 94, I gotta then make some videos of showing hotspots, how and where to catch certain fish, what get all the missions done, what to do for the missions, complete that, and then after that we can mess around with subs, helping them level up and doing other things. But I gotta try and grind to level 94 as fast as possible. Anyone else being on my boat is gonna slow me down, if I'm honest. When the update first comes out, I just focus on trying to get everything done, mainly levels first, because if I'm not a high enough level, I won't be able to get back into this place. High enough level, and then after that I focus on missions, and then after the missions are done I show hot spots. Then I show how to catch every single fish, and then I don't mind messing around helping other people after that. It's content that we have to create to make other people's gameplay better. Yeah, I was playing Fortnite the other day actually, Josh. You missed it. We was on there with Bam the other day. And with Charlie as well. You back on PlayStation again? Nice. Just claimed all of my free starter packs. That's another good thing to do, yeah, when you very first start off the game. If you're a beginner, to claim everything that is free. You want to get everything that you can get that's free, to get it. I won't be playing today, Josh. I'm going to probably be well, not probably, I am going to be on the grind on this game for a little bit now. The update only come out not long ago, and you've got to try and reach certain levels, and I'm live streaming on YouTube at the same time right now. That's why I'm commenting back to different stuff. I've got to get all of them videos out there to try and help people's gameplay better. This looks like it could be a good fish, this one. I was actually saying the other day, Josh, when me and Bam was on Fortnite, we were saying we need someone sweaty to come and give us a carry, either Charlie or Josh. That's what I said. I said we need one of them. Your ears must have been burning, bro. Yeah, he was insane on what was it? Switch you used to play on, wasn't it? How much is it for a membership on YouTube? I don't know. If you click on the if you click on it, it'll tell you. It'd probably be cheaper for you to. I think it's minimum £5. I think. If you want to support in any way, you're probably just better off sending like a £2 minimum. £2 minimum. What do they call it? Gift thing or whatever it is. Super chat, there you go. Yeah. Cheers for that, Geordie. I forgot what it was called. Yeah, if you want to support in any way, £2 is it all helps. The membership costs more. Hey Joe, I'm good. We've got a new update on fishing, so we're on the grind. Playing a bit of this, we're doing it. We're live streaming on YouTube at the same time. We caught some monster fish yesterday, which gave us a good boost. How you doing? I play on PS5, play on PC, play on mobile. This could be a decent sized fish on here, you know. We've had this one on for a short minute. How are you playing the DLC? Because I brought it. You have to buy it. So either you buy it or you wait until you get to level 94, then you'll be able to get into this place. You can purchase it so you can get into this place instantly, or you have to grind to level 94. We are okay. Got some. Oh, have you? I hope she's all good. Yeah, I know, but it's on. It comes out on console today, bro. Xbox and PlayStation releases today, depending on whereabouts you are in the world and your time zone. For everyone, it'll be a different time, depending on what country you live in. But yeah, the update will be today on console, so keep an eye out for it. No fish are biting. If no fish are biting, try a different method. Shouldn't take longer than 3 minutes real time to hook a fish. Change time, change day, change bait, change lure. Australia? Oh wow, you're far from me. I'm UK. Yeah, depending on different times in the world, depending on where you are. But they said on the who was it who said? Somebody checked it yesterday, and they said it was. I can't remember who it was, but somebody checked it yesterday, and they said that it's guaranteed to drop on consoles on the 20th. Sugary, very likely on both eyes and palate. OP needed. Oh god. So you up at the vets again today then, I guess? Oh, you're from the UK as well, are you? Nice, you're level 4. Fish the free place then.
Getting sponsorship from fishing planet.
Oh, they offered me a sponsorship before Dino, but they wanted me to do stupid rules. Like some of the rules were like saying that I got to stream a certain amount of hours each day, which that could have been easy enough. I had to make a certain amount of videos each day, which was easy enough, but then the other rule they had in there was saying that I wasn't allowed to stream or play any other game other than their game, and it was a signed contract for 3 years, so I refused. I do love Fishing Planet, but I do love to play other games as well. I don't want to just be dedicated to one game. That's why I like to run everything solo. I can pick and choose what I want rather than people telling me what to do. Yeah, it is. They offered good money as well, but £809 core, look at that. That's some serious cash as well. On meds for 4 weeks going back then. Jeez. Well, at least hopefully the meds should help her out. Yeah, it's 9:27 PM for me right now on a Friday. Well, wow, it's like 12:30 midday here for us. And the time zone's completely different. 72,000 XP. That's good to see. Those rules are stupid. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't accept it. That's exactly why I didn't accept it. As I say, I do love this game, but I don't want to be tied to one thing. It's like the expression of don't put all of your eggs in the same basket type of thing, isn't it? Shouldn't do it. I mean, it would have been good, because that would have been a paycheck each month that I could have been guaranteed to have, and I would actually earn something decent each month. But again, I don't want to be tied to one thing. To say that I can't play any other game other than this, I think that's a little bit stupid. Yeah, alright. It's 29 past noon. Yeah, that's the only thing when you sign contracts with companies, they make rules, and if you break those rules, then they could either not pay you, or they could take you to court, and all stupid stuff could go on. It's just not worth my hassle. I know the way I'm doing things solo like this, I'm not ever really guaranteed to earn money, no, but it's better this way. I can do as I wish. Did you know at the start of this year I quit Fortnite, but started playing again 2 days ago? I think a lot of people kind of do that with different games, don't they? They stop playing certain games for a little bit, and then all of a sudden they go back to it. I'm a bit like that with Call of Duty. I'll play it absolutely shred loads, and then I stop playing it for a while, and then I go and play it again, then I stop playing it for a while. I'm kind of like that with some games. My friend wanted me to help him in ranked. I was in it loads. Yeah, you used to play a lot, didn't you, Josh? You was big time on it all the time. Right, come off there. Both been in ages, yeah. How do you know the release date of when the map is coming to PlayStation? Because you can look on Facebook. I don't have Facebook myself, but I had a friend who looked on there for me, and the update says guaranteed for the 20th for consoles. Have a look on Facebook, and it will tell you on Facebook. Normally, when it drops on PC, it normally comes out about a week to 2 weeks later on console, normally. But somebody checked on Facebook, and they said that it's guaranteed to be on the 20th, which the 20th is today. So it's just again, it depends on where you live. Depends on your time zone on when it drops. I have Facebook, but don't go on it, only to check stuff. I don't go on Facebook. No, I used to have Facebook, but I don't anymore because it's a load of bloody drama, if I'm honest. It's just people having arguments against stuff, and like, I can't be arsed with stuff like that, to be honest, man. Life is so short. You don't need to spend your time sitting there having an argument with someone. If you don't like someone, just don't talk to that person, innit? Simple as that. Just cut them off, or just, yeah. Need to go now. No worries, Josh. Thanks for dropping in, man. I'll catch you in a bit. I think we need to change day. I think Femex has gone to sleep. He did say he was tired. I think he got up too early. God, this boat is terribly, terribly slow for turning. No fish are biting. Change time, change day. Change bait, change lure. If your bait and lure was working, and then just change the time. If the changing the time doesn't work, and then change day. Always try fish at peak times as well. If you fish at peak times, you'll have more chance to catch fish that way as well. How do you do what? Fish at peak times? How do I change time? What platform are you playing on? PC? Or console? What console are you on? What are you playing on? Are you playing on? Tell me what you're playing on, and I might be able to tell you which one. If you're on, I think if you're on Xbox, you press not the Xbox button, but you press X. If you're on PlayStation, you press square. If you're on PC, you press T. And then you can change the time. But look at this, look here. So look for peak times when you're fishing. Peak times is this high point here. If you're fishing at a low point like this, there's going to be less chance to catch fish. So if it's at a low point, you can fast forward the time to a high point, or just jump to the next day. But you definitely want the peak times make a big difference. So fish at peak times. Hello, welcome in. Cool, they love taking my bait coins, Fishing Planet, don't they? Yes, they do. There we go, sunny day. That's what we wanted. Oh, this is on the 12-aught hook. This could be good. Hey, Femix, I thought you fell asleep, bro, to be honest. I honestly thought you went to sleep.
Phone died.
Oh, okay. I thought, yeah, he's definitely falling asleep. He said he was tired. I do a lot of night fishing because it's free to change time. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people do that.
Close too.
On PlayStation it releases today, depending on your time zone. 20th today it comes up. It's either £33.50 for the smaller bundle, or if you want to get this big boat here as well, then it's £50. Well, $49.99. Yeah, it definitely saves bait coins if you're doing it at night time. Oh, that breeze is nice coming through that window. Tell you what, when you're sitting there streaming on two different platforms, your PC heats up and it's like having a radiator next to you. That bit of breeze is very much appreciated. Definitely. I'm wondering, using this 12-watt rather than the 10, if we're going to have a bigger fish here or not. Didn't show his level. Because if you're rich, it's $99 for 200 bait coins. Cool, wow. I mean, I think I got about 1,000. Oh, that's not really much bigger, is it? It's 2,000 bait coins. Cool, wow. I think they're both pretty good, to be honest, because I quite like sea fishing, so this being out in the ocean and the other one being in the ocean, I like them both. Probably would only say this one only because you can get a fish at £1,000 plus, and I'm just greedy. I like big fish, so the first bundle is £33.50, which gives you rods and reels, a little bit weaker rods and reels than the £50 pack. £33.50, 2 rods, headlight, a travel net travel thing, like a trolley. And it gives you, obviously, I think it gives you 30 days. The one that's 50 quid, that gives you that boat there that you see right in front of me. It gives you that boat there, and you get 60 days to fish in this place as well. So how's it going, Mike? Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you're good, bro. Sale for premium, it's $59 for a year. You could get it cheaper than that though for premium. I paid, I think once before, I think I paid about 12 quid for a year of premium. But yeah, on PlayStation I think they always charge a bit more for the packs. Yeah, today, yeah. I should have really put up a notification there saying that it gets released today. I don't know how many times people's asked me, when's it coming out? I should have put a notification up there. It would have So people keep asking, innit? Yeah, I found that pretty quick myself as well, because normally they take about a week or 2 weeks to drop it. I can't remember who it was, but somebody checked it for me yesterday and said that it drops. It's guaranteed to drop on the 20th, and apparently that was on Facebook. Oh, that's alright, man. It's all good. I don't mind you asking. Everyone's interested to know when it comes out on console. There's a lot of people that don't have PC. I'm never lucky enough to catch the sale. If you're not, Doug, the one way to catch it, so you don't ever miss it, is to go on to X, which obviously they used to call it Twitter. Go on to X, type in Fishing Planet, follow them, and then anytime there's any sales going on, you'll get a notification. Put notifications on up for all, and then when there's sales on and stuff like that, you won't ever miss it. That's what I always do. Yeah, normally 1 to 2 weeks. Any news on Xbox? Same goes for Xbox. Xbox and PlayStation is meant to be today, the 20th. Facebook must have deleted it. Nope. Oh yeah, I can't verify. I don't have Facebook. I can't remember who it was who searched it. I think it might have been Error. I'm pretty sure it was Error who searched it. Yeah, PlayStation. Let me have a look on X real quick, see if it says on there anything. Let's have a look. I only go by forums because otherwise I give false information and then people are not happy. So I only normally say a certain date and time when it comes through forums, but I'm sure it was Error who said it yesterday that it comes out on the 20th. Now the only thing it says is it's now on Nintendo Switch. The update is out now, live on PC, on Steam and on Epic Games. Doesn't say anything about console though. There was 2 people though that said it comes out on the 20th. So if it isn't today, I would always say 1 to 2 weeks, but what am I trying to catch? I'm not trying to catch anything. I'm just catching. Getting swordfish. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about it on Discord or Twitter. Yeah, normally it come up on X saying a release date, or it say coming soon. I always average it around about 1 to 2 weeks for consoles. That's normally how it is. Yeah, I'm trolling, yeah. Cool, that looks like a decent fish. It's gonna run. Yeah. God, I could have literally tapped it on the nose and ripped me out 60 foot. Yeah, I fish in real life as well, yeah. Really appreciate your grind and dedication for your subscribers. You bust your... yeah, definitely I do. I definitely do. I'm trying to get to level 94, and then once I get to level 94, I'll do all the side missions and show hot spots and all that kind of stuff. But at the minute, the grind is just, it's so slow right now. They've nerfed it so bad, so it takes so long to try and level up. Yesterday I did 13 hours. I played it for 13 hours yesterday, and yeah, I was even live for 13 hours yesterday, and I only got one level. So the grind is absolutely bonkers at the minute. It's really slow pace. They've really nerfed it bad. But then the new level cap is up to 100, so yeah, they've really nerfed it bad. Yeah, I did, yeah. I've done every single mission on the game. Completed every mission. Every single mission. You ever get stuck on any mission or anything like that, you could always check through our videos, our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. I mean, it's a bit difficult because there's nearly 1,000 videos there, but anything you need to know, you will find it there. If you get stuck on any mission. Can I see your rod set up? I just brought the pack. You can, yes, but I do charge a small £2 super chat donation gift for that, bro. That's what I figured. Nah, I'm only joking. I'll show you in a minute. It's free. I'm just kidding. I'll show you. I don't mind showing you. To be honest, bro, I probably will find out before you'd find out, but I appreciate it though. And we still got the boat still moving. It is. I didn't shut the engine off. It's so cranky trying to look at the rods sometimes. Like it just doesn't. I don't know. It's weird. They should change that somehow. So I'm using the ocean map rod, which is the one that I've got in my hand right now. I'm using that rod, and then I've got that new DLC rod there. The other DLC rod, I don't think it's very good. It's got too much flex in it. It bends too much, and because it bends too much, it takes way too long to bring in a fish. I mean, it's okay if you're just standing at the side somewhere, but for trolling, I don't think it's that good. I'm only level 69 and brought the pack, so I don't have much unlocked. Okay, well, you got to be level 83 to get the plug, which I think that works best. But if you haven't got a plug, you can always use a trolling octopus. Works very well. So I'm using this setup here. This setup is from the ocean map DLC. You ain't catching nothing. Change time, change day, check peak hours. Don't waste time. Jump to the next day, you'll make the money to pay for it. Don't worry. You have the ocean pack. Okay, so use this setup here. Take a screenshot or something like that. or record it or whatever. As I said, you won't be able to use the plug because you've got to be level 83 to get the plug, but you can use a trolling octopus, and I'll show you which colour one to use, which works best. So that's the first one, and then this one's the DLC for this map. It doesn't really matter what squid chain you use, to be honest, and if you ain't a high enough level to get a squid chain, it's not that important. I'm part of a Discord group, which I don't really know how to use Discord or how to run it or anything. I'm part of a Discord, and the Discord is called capital D, and then the rest is all lowercase. Dino the Diner. Okay, I did. Yeah, so this one is the next one, and then you want to get yourself a trolling octopus. You should be a high enough level for that one. Let me find it. I think it's on one of these rod setups here. It's on one of them. There you go. This rod. Get that trolling octopus there. If you can't get the 7-up, go for the 6. If you can't get the 6, go for the 5. If you can't get the 5, then go for the 4. But yeah, that's the colour, the rainbow one. That seems to work very well. I mean, the plug is probably going to be your best bet, but because you're not a high enough level, you're better off going for the that one. Are you back, Jord? You back, Jordy? No, maybe he ain't. Dun, 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 dun. So basically you're using not only for this rod here, you're using the Ocean Pack there, Ocean Fury. That one there is the DLC rod for this place, but I'm using that one. That one's from yeah, the Ocean Pack. The spots, I'm only trolling for swordfish at the minute. But if you start off there and then swing over here to the left, you'll see it's the darkest patch. The darkest patch on the map. Look, zoomed right out. The most darkest bit of water right there. When you get to it, there's lines that scroll around here. I haven't tested there yet. I thought I'd try here first and troll these lines here. If that don't work, then I troll the other lines around the darker area, because I'm going for swordfish. I want to get big fish. So your best bet is to, I don't know about them lines, I haven't tried them yet, but I'm just trolling from there to there to these two navigation buoys, just back and forth, just keep looping it. That's the best way to level up fast. That's the quickest way to level up right now. You back, Geordie? Yeah, the map looks way different. How does that work? Probably because I got my sunglasses on. I got the sunglasses on, so it looks different. Yeah, it might be worth you getting a pair of sunglasses if you ain't got none, because the reflection is on the water. It's quite difficult to see your rods sometimes. Yeah, it's because I've got shades on, because I've got the sunglasses on.
Might just join Discord.
Okay, nice one. Yeah, I told him anybody wants to join the Discord to join yours. Getting you some followers today, Dino. Couple of new followers on TikTok, a few new on Discord. You wanted to build up your Discord community. You sent me a friend's request on Discord as well. I'll accept it when I go on there, bro. I can't do it right this second, but I will do it when I go on there.
I'm thinking of making server more generic so it's not just my server.
I don't care about it being your Discord, Dino. You know what you're doing on it. I have no clue what I'm doing. So that's why I always tell people to join yours. I ain't got a clue about Discord, man. And I keep saying I'm going to take a bit of time out to learn it, but I just never got the time to do it. Rainbow Six Siege, that's a good game. Catch you in a bit, bro. Thanks for coming in. Do you remember that Rainbow Six Vegas 2 we used to play, Jord? On the Manhunt. God, that was a great game, that. Passion. I can happen. There you go. I quickly went on to it, Mike. I added you back, man. When do you think people start? Probably when they get to level 100, because that would be the best rod that you can get. I think the level 100, yeah, the level 100 rod is better than the DLC rod, so it won't be until then. As soon as I hit that level, I'll be posting it myself as well. Best bait rod setup and best spinning rod setup, casting rod. Can happen. Everyone's on the grind right now. Everyone's just focused on trying to level up. Do you have some? Oh, there's my delivery. I've got to put my phone on my space bar. I'll be right back.
I Google play horror sounds.
Out of 10 for trying, Dino, but 10 out of 10 for failing. I muted it. I'm not silly. I'm not silly. I know you're here. Yeah, I played Siege, yeah. No way you're in my game? Yeah, I like to play random rooms, so it gives other people a chance to play with us as well. Hey, how's it going, man? Welcome in. What rank? I think for rank 50 something, I think. Something like that. I don't really care for rank too much, to be honest. Hashtag refund. Didn't cost you any money, Dino. What are you on about refund? It cost you nothing. It was free. It was free for you to say that. Every new follower you gain today, Dino, on Discord or on TikTok, I'm gonna start charging you sub perk. Oh, love it. Take me higher, high as can be. Take me away. There we go. 383. 20,000 XP though, that's decent, isn't it? I can't remember. Do you have YouTube membership I can join? I do have a YouTube membership, yeah. But if you want to support, you can just send a small super chat of £2 and I'll be more than happy with that, bro. The membership costs more money. If you want to support, just send a small super chat. I think the lowest it lets you do is £2. But don't ever ask for too much. If everybody put £2, I'd be a rich man. But many don't. Okay, no problem. I'd love to do the membership, to be honest. Well, it's up to you what you want to do. I mean, it's your choice, but I'd say the super chat's a cheaper option, or whatever the membership thing cost. You could either send a super chat or you can send a donation to that link. By sending a donation to the link, I probably would receive more, but either way, anything's appreciated. Well, the things come up there for the donation. If you keep your eye open, Nightbot will probably end up throwing up the membership, or you could scroll back on. Oh, there you go. Nightbot got it. There you go. There's the membership. I literally just started playing 4 hours ago, and I love it so far. What would you recommend in order to get a boat? To purchase a DLC. Obviously that costs real money, or if not, if you don't have real money to spend on the game, if you're not in a position to buy stuff, then your next bet is just to fish loads, grind loads, play loads, and build your cash up so that way you eventually be able to buy a boat with in-game cash. But if you have a bit of money to spend, then yeah, purchase a DLC add-on. The setup that I got right now costs me £50. Buy a goat? You can buy a goat. You want to buy a goat, Dino? I probably know a man who could flog you one. Too funny. Oh, I keep pressing wrong buttons.
Hey, you going, Miss Bubbles X?
Huh?
Don't think goats
How you go?
fish.
Oh, are you going?
Law.
Hey, you go? Are you? Do you mean are you going? This boat. So you get this boat, which is a big yacht like that one there. You can zoom in. There you go. So you get that boat like that, and you get 2 rods. Mike, big up, bro. Stage 2 as well. Of the bubble gums. This guy, we actually earned some cash today. Big up, Mike. Thank you so much, bro.
About the dog, but no reply, X.
Did message her about the dog, but no reply. She's probably gone to sleep. She said she was feeling quite tired. I'm not playing on Xbox, I'm playing on PC, but I like to use an Xbox controller because I got the face cam on TikTok and I don't like to always lean forward. I'm an old man, I like to sit back and relax and play like that.
I messaged her late last night, X.
You messaged her late last night? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe contact C. My line is 1,000 feet out. That is it right there. If your line pulls you out more than 500 foot, it's a game bug. Put the rod down and just let the slack take it away, and just let the fish come off. I really appreciate you, Mike. Thank you so much, bro. I did salute you there, but I've only got the face cam on TikTok, not on YouTube. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I've been following you for a long time and love your content. I love supporting you. And we're also friends in the game as well. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. If anybody else wants to support, if they want to, they can. As I say, it doesn't have to be a membership. It doesn't have to be a lot. You can just send a minimum of £2. It really does help. I had to lend some money to get this DLC. My TikTok name is YT Bubbles Way. All together, no capitals, no spaces. Yeah, Lammy, your best bet is to contact C. Give her a ring or something. I think she's at home today. She said she weren't doing nothing. She's probably gone to sleep, I reckon. She's probably snoring her head off.
Okay, I'll get C message now, X.
Yeah, that's your best bet. Says we're doing 4 knots. It don't even look like I'm moving. That's because we got a big fish on. That's why it come off, I think, didn't it? No, it's still on there. Is it on? Off? On? There you go. No, it's off. It couldn't make up its mind, could it? I got trolled there. The game trolled me. The game trolled me bad. Cool, that was a bit laggy there. Thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate it, man. Fish escaped for load. That must have been on the upper rod. It's really glitchy. Why is it so glitchy right now? What's going on? It doesn't even... Oh, there you go. I am moving slowly. Cool. I don't know what was going on there. That was insanely glitchy. I came over from YouTube. I'm the guy right next to you fishing. Hey, thank you, bro. That guy right there. Let me drop you a follow back then. If you're a fishing planet guy, we got to drop you a follow back. Why is it not? There you go. I got you back. Got a fish on there. Oh, it is really laggy right now. I don't know what's going on. Well, you fishing for swordfish as well, are you? Have you seen the? Yeah, I'm lagging bad as well. I think the server's having a meltdown right now. Do you know the lines to take? I can bring it up on the map to show you if you want, so you can follow the same lines. Yeah, no worries. So your best bet is to set buoy markers. I've got one set there and another one at the top there, and it's what I do. I kind of just follow these lines down. I just keep trolling these lines, staying close to kind of this edge here, not too close, but kind of, you can see the gap between. So there's like what, four lines in from this side, and just follow it in 4 lines all the way down. Set navigation buoys, and then not only you can fast travel here quicker, but if you set one there and one there, you know from what side to go from what side. I don't see those lines on mine. How did you get that? You don't see the lines on yours? Unless you're out like that, if you don't see the lines, zoom in. Zoom in. Keep zooming in. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. And then the lines should come up. I was super close to it and don't see nothing. Does your map allow you to zoom in and out like that? Should allow you to zoom in and out. Yeah, zoom in. If you zoom in, then the line should show up. I zoomed in and no lines. What? That's strange. Unless it's to do... Hold on, let me see if it's one of these. Maybe... No, that shows me. No. I don't know why you don't see the lines. You should see the lines. What about like that? No, that's sonar. That's very strange. Well, you can stick beside me if you want and travel the same route that I'm taking, and then when you catch fish, just set a marker, and then you kind of know which lines to take. That's another option. I bet a lot of people think I'm on Xbox when they see my controller options. I bet a lot of people think, yeah, he's on Xbox because it's an Xbox controller. So get your boat up to around about 3%. You want to kind of travel around about 4 to 5 knots at a push. What about on this mini map here? Do you see the lines on that mini map there at all? Maybe on this map? I only see lines on the radar. Okay, well that's better than nothing. If you see the lines on the radar, just zoom right in, and then just take yourself so you're like 4 lines away from the dark blue bit, and just keep on traveling. Keep on traveling around about 4 or 5 knots. I don't look like I'm moving right now. Am I moving? Oh, I am. God, it is really glitchy right now. I have no idea what's going on with the game. So the best spot where I caught my 2 biggest fish is a little bit up in front. When I get to that point of where I caught the biggest fish, I'll stay there in one place. So that way you can just set a marker. Although you don't have to necessarily catch a fish to set a marker. So you can just set a normal marker. And then that way you'll have a chance to get that £1,000 plus fish. Oh man, I'm back. I didn't even know that you went, to be honest. I didn't know you left. Yeah, if it gets to 500 foot, just put the rod down and leave it, because it's a game bug. There's a lot of bugs in the game at the minute. So if it gets to 500 foot, put it down. Or it also depends. I mean, if you're using the DLC rod, it should definitely not ever take you out to 500 foot. But it depends on what type of rod you're using. Obviously, that makes a big difference. If you're using a weaker rod, then there is a chance it could pull you out that far. Did you get hold of her, Lammy? The game is really glitchy right now. It don't look like I'm moving at all. Legit, it don't look like I'm moving. There you go, I am now. That was weird. I think the boat keeps getting like stuck. It's glitching. When I get to that marker, I'll stop and I'll wait for you. Did you get hold of her, Lammy? Or not? Oh, I'll give that music a break for a little bit now, as it drives me a bit crazy. Mr. Dicker, I wonder what you're doing. I called you a few times, but you didn't say nothing. Oh, did you? Oh, it's probably because I had the music on, bro. Sorry. I feel like the keyboard and mouse are a lot better. I do like, the one thing is that is a good trick. I get my phone, right, and I sit my phone like that at an angle, so I use the top part of my phone, and I sit it on the space bar like that, and lean it on the face, on the top part where my camera is. I lean that on the space bar and the bottom part on the desk. And then that way you don't have to hold your finger on reel. You can just leave it like that, and it'll do it for, it's like automatic reeling. And then you just click the mouse sometimes to strike. It makes it a lot easier. Oh, you did get hold of her? Okay. look at that. We caught so many swordfish. Got a few bait coins. We never say no to bait coins. Are you going up there tonight then, are you? Or what's she up to? I think she said she was trying to go to sleep. Still fighting that fish. Yeah, that's alright. No worries. I'll wait here for you. And then that way you can set a marker at this point. Is the level 90 ocean map? The ocean map for level 90, I think it's lower than that. To get into this new place, it's level 94, or you can buy the DLC and get in here straight away. Yeah, level 94. The new max level cap is level 100. Well, someone was a low level there. Is Femex here, or has he gone off to sleep? He's gone off to sleep. God, them seagulls are loud. I'm going to need to let that sink a bit more. You're not on Call of Duty then, Jord? Fair play. The seagull, it's because I got the window open. I mean, you can normally hear them anyway, but because my window's quite wide open, because I can't get broadband in my place. Well, I can, but I can't get fibre, and standard broadband's dead slow where I live. So it's a little bit difficult to try and to get decent speeds. So I use a mobile router and a mobile SIM card. And because my internet was playing up earlier, I've had to open the window really wide because the glass on my window is it kind of slows down the signal.
Certified Mustafintin bubbles just trying to make game more authentic law.
trying to make the game more authentic. Yeah, that's that could be another way. This fish airborne is still 300 feet. That's okay, it's fine for it to be 300 feet. As long as it doesn't get to... If it gets to like near 500 feet, and then just put the rod in the rod holder and just leave it. Let it get lost. If you get a chance to message in the chat, let me know, are you using the DLC rod setup, or are you using a different rod? By the way, Bubbles... Gone and died is my handle in the game. Gone died.
I'm going to jump for a bit.
No worries, Dino. Appreciate you tapping away, man. I've got the 66k taps. Yeah, I will try and remember that, Doug, but to be honest, I
Catch up a bit later.
yeah, I'll catch you a bit later, Dino. I don't know if I will remember that, Doug, to be honest. There's so many different names that people want me to try and remember, and it's just very hard for me to try and remember everybody. But if you ever join the same game, or you ever want to, just let me know, and then yeah, I do try to remember everybody's name, but sometimes it is a bit difficult. There's a lot of people from TikTok, a lot of people from YouTube. And a lot of people say, do you remember me? Do you remember me? And I try to remember as many people as I can, but as I say, it's hard. It's difficult. Oh, okay, you're there. Okay. You in the same? You're on the same map, are you as well? Or was that private? Oh yeah. Oh look, someone left the club. That's alright. We don't need. I'm not really bothered about the club anyway. Yeah, you're in the same room. Let's go, Doug. Come on then, pull in some big fish. Let's see it. Let's see how get some of the old school guys to teach me. Come on, Doug, teach me how it's done. Yeah, so we are live over on TikTok. I use a face cam on TikTok, but I can't use a face cam on YouTube because that requires two face cams, and I only have one. I don't have the money to buy another one. Are you using the ocean rods? Okay. Well, the ocean rods do work, but it's just it's a little bit more time consuming. It will take a little bit longer to reel it in. Just got to have a bit of patience with it, unfortunately. No. Every time we have the discussion of a name, she chooses something weird and I choose something and she's like, no, it's old school, it's old. She wants some weird name. It doesn't help that she keeps going on Google and searching in popular names, and then it just brings up stuff that like you wouldn't even think of. Yeah, or like Bacon and Spoon or something, you know, just like weird names. Just use her virtual cam to dual stream. I mean, there is I can pay for this thing on Streamlabs OBS, which allows me to use my face cam on TikTok and on YouTube. But the thing is, when I do that, 622, nice, very nice. Your name's Goat, I like that. But yeah, I have to pay for that. But the thing is, I don't like to multi-stream like that, because at the minute I've got all the sounds off for GIFs. On TikTok, when people send GIFs, it makes sounds, but I've got all the sounds off at the minute because otherwise it just gives me a copyright strike on YouTube. But normally on TikTok, each gift makes a different sound. So yeah, it's a little bit difficult for me to do it. I don't know. I've got to figure stuff out, I guess. Okay, so this spot here that I'm fishing, Goat. Let's see, that's you the goat. This spot right here where I'm fishing, this is where you want to set a marker. This is where I've caught my two biggest fish, and I've got an absolute monster on right now as well. You want to set a marker for this spot right here. Oh, that could be a 1,000-pound fish. That could be. That looks big. And we're in the right spot. Oh wow, I thought that seagull was going to land on my window there. That made me nervous. I don't want any seagulls in here. Yeah, I got to be so careful with music when I stream on TikTok and stream on YouTube at the same time. I got to be very careful, because there's so many copyright things you can get. Pain in the backside. So what are you planning to eat for your dinner tonight then, Geordie, when you go out? Bit of steak, eh? Oh, you fancy. Yeah, the spot right here where I am, right here, set a marker. I can't actually, yeah, you can cast there, you'll catch one. Let it sink a little bit, cast, and then wait like about 20-30 seconds-ish. Wait for it to sink a little. Because when you're trolling it, as you're moving through the water, it does sink slightly. Do you skate? I used to when I was younger. I'm an old man now, man. I'm an old man now. I'm 38 years old. I used to skate when I was younger, yeah. I used to skate as in blades, like roller blades, and skaters in skateboard. Pretty sure we played about 3 years ago. 3 years ago. And you've only turned up now? Come on, bro. Where's the support? That would not be good. Cool. Could you imagine me skating now? At 38, I'd probably break my neck. I wouldn't even attempt it. Age is only a number. Yeah, I guess so. You're only as old as you feel, some people say, but then I don't believe that because I feel about 1,000. Cool. This is a good sized fish. This one. I reckon this is £1,000. Easy. I'm using the strongest rod as well, and it is absolutely trying to rip the line still. I'm really being aggressive with it, and it's still not shifting. It's just not ready yet. Sound like you're ready for bed, Jord. You must not have had... What time did you turn off last night? 2:30, and you got up at 8. Get yourself a couple of beers when you're out. That'll liven you up. How are you? What time you start tomorrow? Jesus. Do they pay you a little bit more money for the fact that you get up at that time, or not really? They should pay you more though, because you're working weekends, no? Or not? Oh, you get paid overtime. God, for the life of me, I cannot bring this fish in. Your dad skates and he's 43. I mean, everyone has different hobbies. Depends on what you like, doesn't it, I guess. God, I thought I was getting it back then. I was trying to run again. We could beat our record fish here, boys. There's a good chance. Yes, indeed. So you coming back online after you've been out then, or are you gonna get straight to bed, get a few seds? Fair enough. I don't know if you're meeting them yet then. Yeah. And soon. Rings a bell. What, all out? Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Lovely. Cool. This one is definitely a monster. I get it back and then it just rips me back out again. Oh, jeez, I thought I was going to lose it there. That's slack. If I lose it, yeah. $140, we got it back. God, this has got to be £1,000 plus. It's got to be. It's definitely got to be. He was in the right spot for it as well. .12-volt hook rather than the 10. Struggling at 120, 130 at the minute. Come on. Here we go, we're moving it slowly. No, it's straight back to what it was. Might just let it run a little bit. Sometimes it's good to put aggression against it, but then sometimes it's good to just let it have a run. Just can't get it below 100 foot. Come on. Come on. There we go, we got it below 100 then. God, this is a fight and a half. Indeed. I think I might just stay in that spot in future rather than travelling up and down, you know. Because that spot seems to be the spot, indeed. Oh man, I've got it so close, then it's trying to run again. No, don't run. That's gonna. Too funny. This is gonna be 1,000 plus. This could be my record. Come on. Of course, aching my hands. It's been on for a short minute. I've probably come about 4 miles away from the spot where I first caught it. Oh, we're getting close. Come on. Oh, we got it. Whew. Does it beat our record? Oh, it does just. Oh, it does just. I think we had before, what was it, 1,157. Now we're at 1,177. Look at the XP, man. We almost leveled up. Oh my days. Woohoo! Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Jesus. Yeah, that's definitely the spot. We're gonna clip that. Give me a minute, peeps. Where are we at? That is insane. What a fish. Jesus. That's that one. God, that was a long fish fight, that. Create. There we go. Oh, jeez, my hand is aching from that. What's your fish record? That right there. We've now got a new fish record. It was 1,150 something. That one's slightly bigger. Ooh, Era, how you doing, man? Congratulations, but can you send the marker? Yeah, I can share it with you. Add me, request to add me as a friend, and I'll share it with you. You gotta add me as a friend. Well, we might get 2 levels today. Maybe we could. I don't know. I don't know. If we carry on like that, now we know the spot. We could end up even maybe getting more than that, you know. I've got so many markers on that spot. Like 3 markers now for those big spots. So we're going to bring that rod in, and I'm just going to push up at that spot and just keep fishing that spot. I don't even need to troll up and down. That spot is fine there. We can still catch it. I thought we had to keep trolling, but we don't. We can just pull up there, and now we might actually beat our record today. I mean, we just did, but we might beat it again. Oh, cool. My hand is aching from that, I'm not gonna lie. My hand is aching. Yeah, add me as a friend, Mike, and then I'll be able to share it. Or if I've already got you added, let me know and I'll send it to you. Share the marker. Let me just drop anchor for a minute. I heard that. When you share, I'll probably be at the bottom of the list. Have you got me added? What was it? Ghost, wasn't it? Let's share it to. Who was it? Doug, innit? Invite the club. Profile. Why does it not give me the option to? Oh no, we don't share it like that, do we? We share it by the map. It's by the map. Actually. Shit. There you go, we shared it to you, Doug. I showed you that marker. You need to... Oh, you did add me? There. Ending. Okay. Let's go back to that. And take the map back out. Switch mode. I got a few markers, so I mean, anywhere around this area is good, but I'll share them all to you anyway. Oh, there we go, share. Too funny. In-game and yeah, I got it. Shadow ZA. What? Shadow ZA. What are you on about? A fellow South African. I'm English, bro. I'm from the UK. Oh, all my friends this. Oh, okay. You want me? Okay. You want me to send you it as well? I can send you it if you want. Yes, we're already friends since I'm not online. I'll be at the bottom of the list. Yes, I sent it to you, Mike. You should have it now. You should have it. You have to accept it. You have to go on to accept it. Click on friends and then go to add it. A fellow South African. I don't see that on there, bro. You're not online. There's a lot. If you want me to send you the marker, your best bet is to get online. If you get online, I'll be able to send it to you easy. There's too many people on the friends list, man. The friends list is just ridiculous. Did you get it, Mike? So old. Too funny. Jesus. That's a scary thought. That's a scary thought. Oh my god, wow. It seems like you are. Not a change. Definitely not. Give me 1 sec, peeps. I'm just trying to get that video edited so we can get that one uploaded. Save. More generation. That went on for about 30 odd minutes, but I clipped it down to just under 15 minutes. I'm on now. I did send it to you, bro. Click on the friends part, and then it should say that you received markers from me. Shadow ZA, that's the one that he said, wasn't it? Okay, so let me share the marker to him as well. Oh, I believe that. Yeah, it's rough, isn't it? It is rough. There you go. I shared it to you, bro. You did not get them? Well, let me do it again. Share. Share. There you go. That one's successfully shared. Oh, I keep pressing wrong buttons, man. That one. Share. Share. Oh, I gotta pick up Anchor. Oh, your naming game is Mike. I thought it was that one. Was that not? I don't know who that was then, who I sent that to. I'm sure that was you. It don't show that you're online. I sent it to that one. That was not you? I don't know who that was then. Your name ain't showing up there, bro. I don't see it. You must not be online. Yeah, but these, all, me going down, these are all the people that are not online. If you're online, you should be near the top. Bro, that is, oh my gosh, man. There's just too many friends, bro. If you're online, it should appear at the top. Yeah, it's not showing that you're online. I'm not going to be able to find you, bro. Not at all. Do you? Yeah, exactly. Type it in again, sorry. Oh yeah, I can type it in, can't I? Yeah, okay. Let me do that. Let me just do that. No search results found. Of course it hasn't. 102409. Nope. Either I haven't got you added as a friend, or your name's different. You're either not added as a friend or it's different. It won't let me share the marker with you until you're added as a friend. Noomaa. Chilled off a little now. Alright. Yeah, I don't think you got me added, Mike. If you want me to show you the marker, you're going to have to add me, bro. I don't know why. Yeah, if you're online, it should put you up near the top of the list, but it's not showing you. Friends 1. Friends requests. That's Femix. What? Oh, that says that I've sent to him. This is other account. Sent you a random one. Scroll down, I'm there. A random one what? You sent me a random marker. Bro, honestly, you're not, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. A random marker. I'm there. I must be blind, bro, because I'm not seeing it. I'm telling you, I'm not seeing it. It would show up as a random marker. I legit don't see anything. No, I don't see it. If you're not on the block, that's ignored. If you're not on ignored. I almost forgot how to accept marker. Yeah, it's because people don't send them to you for a long time. It throws you off, doesn't it? You forget how to accept it. I did send it. To you. You should have got it certified. I'm seriously not seeing you, Mike. Honestly, bro. I don't know. You sure you got me added on this account? Because I've got a few different accounts. Does it show that I'm appearing online right now? I don't know if I'm just being blind or what, but I legit do not see you. If you're online, you should be here at the top. These are the only people that are online right now. Yeah, it shows that you're online. I don't, well. Yeah, but there's no point me typing your name in here. Typing your name in there doesn't do anything. Typing your name in here. Look how many invites I got. Look, request friendship from somebody called Mike. Look at all of these. Maybe I didn't accept it. What was it again? Mike what? Maybe you're not added, that's probably why. Oh my god, there's loads. Oh, we got to do verification on TikTok. We're at 5 hours, that's right. Verification complete, there we go. Let me remove it and you add me. What was it? Mike what though? What was the... Let me scroll up. Mike 102409. There you go, now you're showing up. We got there eventually. We got there eventually. Right, accept it. And then I should be able to send you it. Certified. Did you get it? I sent it to you as well. Okay, you got it, right. So now I could send you the marker now. Now you should show up on the list. Yeah, there you go. There you are, top of the list. Maybe that was just Fishing Planet bugging out or something. I don't know. That was weird. That was strange. That I've never seen it do that before. Yep, I'm working on a fish right now. No, it will take a bit of time to reel in if you get a fish here, because obviously this is some big fish right here, but it'd be worth it. I'm gonna search for more on console release date. Apologies for the problem. That's right, it's all good. It ain't your fault. Sometimes Fishing Planet is buggy, man. Sometimes it just glitches out. Sometimes just the way it is. It happens. Can you see the setup? Yeah. I think the plug works best, but you can if you're not a high enough level. What level are you? Let's have a look. 86. Yeah, you've got to be 83 to get the plug. So yeah, get the plug. Level 83. You can get a 10 op. If you're not a high enough level to get the 12 op, then get the 10. But it's still, either way, 10. The 10 I've had, using the 10 op, I've had 1,154. Using the 12 op, I've had 1,177. So there's not really a lot of difference. What level is the new map? Level 94 to get in there. Or unless you buy the DLC, you can get in there straight away. Max cap, new level is 100. Okay, there we go. That's ready to post our new biggest fish. Reselect. Okay, boom, saved, done. Videos. Got that one. Yeah, I normally have someone that I can chat to like that as well. I personally, the update for console, I don't reckon it will be today, personally myself. It's always been on, it's always been 1 to 2 weeks normally. It is always 1 to 2 weeks. I can't remember, I think it was Arrow or somebody said that it was guaranteed to be the 20th, which, yeah, I did find that a little bit hard to believe. I mean, I know they're good with updates and stuff, but they're not that fast. There's servers and there's going to be bugs and all sorts of things they need to fix out on PC before it hits console. Sometimes people on console well, I've been on 5 hours, so probably about another 7 to maybe 8, 9 hours more. So a while yet. Okay, let's add that one. That one. No, not that one. Share. Something popped up there, I missed that. Okay, so that video should be posted now. Let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. Hey, our new biggest fish is out there now. Our new biggest fish, our new record. Just quickly checking. You're trying to play, but it's boring. It does feel like that, man. When you're a low level, it's very hard work. Your best bet is to try and invest yourself in a DLC. I don't know it costs money, but that is your best option when you're a low level. Thank you again, but I really appreciate it. I'm sorry if I was... it's all good, Mike. So I'm here to help people, man. If I can help people gameplay better, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. It's all about having a good time. It might come out at 3 this afternoon, like PC. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, as I said, I can't remember who it was. I might have been error, but I could have been wrong. But somebody said that it was coming out today, guaranteed. But personally, myself, I always say 1 to 2 weeks after it drops out on PC. That's what I've always said, and that's exactly why I don't say it's 1,000,000% coming out, because then when it don't, then people get annoyed and they get angry at me, and it's not. I don't work for the game. I just play the game. That's it. The same as you guys. I just play it. I'm not in partnership with them in any way or anything like that. Yeah, I don't reckon it will be, to be honest myself. I personally don't think it will be, but then we just have to jump a few days so we can get to the morning. Yeah, if I was betting on it, I don't think it'd be out today. As I said, I could be wrong. I can't remember who said it. There was 2 people that said it in the chat yesterday. Again, sometimes people just guess stuff, and they're not 100% accurate, or they just say it because they like to believe that or think that, but who knows. Make sure you're drinking some water. Drink that H2O. I'm slacking today. I drank quite a bit of water yesterday. I ain't really today. Great new video, I just liked it. Plus I've seen it happen live. You can say you was there for it. Thank you, man. What was that noise? I think somebody subscribed. Was that a subscription or did somebody? Was that a super chat? Let me quickly check that. I think the subs, when people send, okay, no, there you go, it was somebody subscribed. I can't quite see your name, but thanks for the hitting that sub button. I think I need to go back just a fraction. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons, man. Absolutely lovely breeze today. Really is. How'd you eat your steak then, Geordie? A lot of people go medium rare. For me, it's got to be well done. Well done or not at all. I can't eat it when it's like that. It's like eating it raw. I couldn't. God, look how fast that sinks, man. Mike, I thought you was that guy called Certified who was joined on TikTok. I thought that was you. I thought that was, but you just had a different name. Oh, I missed it. No way. I was looking at the chat. No, sir, that wasn't me. I don't need any moderators. We've already got moderators, and I've also got the Nightbot does a very good job of removing spam and times people out. It also blocks people if you're too rude as well. So we're pretty good for mods. But thank you for the offer though. £1 short of 100. Holy crap! £1 short. What? Oh, that's gonna... Oh, I'm surprised that stayed on there. That was a lot of slack. Cool, I'm gonna have to change the line after this one. We're at 32%. I see the boat rocking a little bit. God, yeah, we know when we're at this spot, if we're hooking up, we know it's gonna be a good fish. Oh, for your tuna quest. I was wondering what you was on about there, Doug. I thought you was on about like £1 away, as in like in beating my biggest fish. I was gonna say, well, there's a real fisherman. Somebody's watching me. Somebody's watching me. Oh, I love that breeze, man. What a lovely breeze. What we at? 563 views. That's not too bad considering there's we had to restart the stream again. I think I might order a sandwich tonight. It's cheap, it's cheerful, and it does the job. That way I don't have to come away from the computer for too long. Cool, that's running well. We carry on like this, we could maybe get him thrown onto the leaderboards today, you know. I mean, even that other fish might have actually put us on the leaderboard. That's a good possibility of it. It's going to take a while for me to get a level 94, man. Your best bet is, as I said, look through the playlist of Just Fishing Planet, go onto my main channel and go to the playlist of Just Fishing Planet, click on there and scroll down it, like scroll right down to near the beginning, near the bottom, and then you'll find those lower level lakes, what I've fished and what I did and how I did it. That's your best bet, man. This is going to take me definitely a while. Although that line's at 31%, which is a decent amount, it still makes me a little bit nervous. I don't like it when it's that low. I need to change it after. Oh yeah, nice breeze. I reckon that's gonna run like crazy. Yeah, it's trying to. I know it would. I ordered a couple of shelves. Yeah. Couple of shelves. They're only like £7, but they look quite fancy. No, for the front room. Yeah. Oh, that was at 11 foot. There we go. Oh, that one took a short minute. Oh, we leveled up, boys and girls. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. 785. We are smashing it today. That's 2 levels. Level 92. I don't even care even if we don't beat our record now at this point. As long as we keep on catching decent sized fish like that, we'll level up a lot quicker. You're in my server, nice. What time are you on till then? About 6? Where's she gone then? Yeah. Oh. One more tuner, let's go. Nice. Yeah, it sinks to like 170 and then it sort of just sits there. Nah, they're not from the game, it's in real life. I live one street away from the beach, so they're a bit noisy. You'd think they're part of the game though, wouldn't you? They're noisy. Always in the winter you don't hear them too much, but in the summertime they always wake you up. Well, they wake me up anyway. That's not our fault. I was going to say, that was quicker than expected. It sounded too round to be in the game. I'm from the UK. United Kingdom. No, I'm about an hour away from London. I should have took the real speed up. No, it's not doing it. You're from Luton. Okay, I'm back. I thought you went a bit quiet, Trippy. Work code. No, don't want to do it like that. Sync, sync, sync. I think we need to change to the next date. Not getting much interest there. It's rather cloudy day, we'll have a couple of cars. Let's try one more. Getting off season, going on Fishing Planet now. Yeah, do you remember that Tom Clancy's Vegas 2 we used to play where he did the manhunt job? That was good, wasn't it? They'd all be hiding out in different places. That was a great Tom Clancy's, that one. Nah, cloudy days sucks. It's not good. So 205 that time. You have to hit the strike button to hook the fish. Hey, there he is, there he is. Man, I've been on the grind since 8 o'clock this morning, bro. Since 8 o'clock. And it feels like it as well. You good, bro? 260. Thanks for the help, me bro. I had to turn off the GIF sound because we got copyright on TikTok. So all the GIF sounds are off. How you doing, bro? You good? I think I'm gonna have to change that line soon. It says strike timed out or pulled out of the water before reset. Yeah, you have to when you see.
Don't have a sleep. Just woke up.
Yeah, half asleep, just woke up. Yeah, I got the text to speech on, but I had to turn all GIF sounds off. We got a copyright strike. Yeah, you have to hit the strike button. So if you look on the right hand side of the bars, the second you see a little blue bit there, highlight, it'll be a very tiny little bit. You have to hit the strike button like that. So it strikes it. The left trigger button, L2. Gotta wait for the little bit of blue on the right hand side. As soon as you see the little blue bit highlight, then you hit strike. Don't do it too quick. Don't wait too long. You just gotta time it just right. How am I gonna do that? Twitching. By pressing R2. Can't believe that. Twitch ain't good, it keeps on stopping. Oh, I missed it. Strike too early. Yeah, that one's playing with me, that one. There we go. We got it that time. Nice, that reeled in easy. That's ain't good there. 206. No, I don't use Twitch. Oh, miss. No, gone. Yeah, bread's a cheap bait. It works well when you're a low level. And then jump to the next day. I think I spent too much time on that one. Nothing happened. And try sunny and cloudy. Yeah, I did personally think it was gonna be like a week or two. I always say it drops about a week to 2 weeks after. It's always around about that kind of time frame. Hey bro, how's it going? I ain't seen you for a long time. How you doing? You doing good? Let me change the line after I'd rather reel it in this time. The line's at 27%. I mean, if you've got a lot of time on your hands, yeah, it's quite a grind. Takes a long time to level up. So if you've got a lot of time on your hands and you like the game, that's definitely worth it. I mean, I've had some monstrous sized fish, like 1,177 pound fish. We've had some big fish. Oh, I missed it. I double striked there. Tapped it too lightly twice. Yeah, you can, yeah. I was trolling, but I've just pulled up here because these 3 markers here, I've got, that's where I caught my biggest fish, my new record fish. So I pulled up here, just casting out, letting it sink a little bit, then reeling in. These are pretty good as well, that you can adjust you can adjust it. So you can have your rod sitting higher and lower. And you put your rod there like that, so it sits low, or you can have it so it sits up high. This boat's massive as well. You can have up to 5 people on it. It's a little bit pricey for what it is, but it is it's a nice map. Takes such a long time to level up though. That's the only bad thing. We'll go forward a little bit. I drift them backwards slightly. Hold on one second, people. Yeah, somebody said that it comes out today on the 20th, apparently guaranteed, but personally myself, I always say that it's always going to be like about a week to 2 weeks. That's what I always say, because that's normally the average time frame. It's either a week or 2 weeks that it comes out. I mean, maybe it could be today, but yeah, I can't really see it happening, especially now. It's like 3:05, so I reckon probably about a week or two. I mean, it could maybe happen in the next few days, possibly, but I'd probably say a week or two, yeah. And give me 1 sec, I've got to quickly get the door, I got a delivery. Oh, anything else? Lock the door, Geordie. Get that door unlocked. Yeah, I always get that. Don't open the door for me. I'd say it makes a nice change for you to have a day off, but for the fact you're in work tomorrow, not really a day off, is it? Just going to quickly eat some food, people. Makes sense, doesn't it? You're back. I'm just having a quick break, man. Just quickly eating. When you jump to the next day or you leave the lake, that's how the fish will be sold automatically. Hey, how's it going, man? Good to see you again. Did you forget to open the door for her? Come on, be a gentleman, Geordie. I wouldn't recommend buying a boat when you're a low level. But if you want to get a boat, you can go to the shop and purchase one there. But I wouldn't recommend it, not when you're a low level. No worries, man. You have a good one. Have a good one, man. See you in a bit. Bye-bye. When you're a low level, you need to keep money for getting in lakes and buying bait and rods and reels and that kind of stuff. Money's hard to get when you're a low level. Might move to Switzerland, I hope. Never been there before. You've heard it's a good country. I mean, any country is a good country, but then wherever you go, you always get good and bad people. It's like that everywhere in the world. You get a what? No, you could get a canoe if you want, but I reckon you're better off saving your money at this point. Let's say when you're a low level, it's hard to get money. Cool. Yeah, fishing for pike would be nice. I'm not sure. It was last time I brought a canoe was a long time ago. Hey big man, how you doing, bro? Ain't seen you for ages. Where you been? You've been enjoying the weather, I guess. You deserve more viewers. I don't like too many people in the stream, man. It's hard enough trying to read chat from TikTok and YouTube as it is. And the more people it is, more comments I miss. More comments I miss, more frustrated people get. It's better when there's less people in the stream. It's easier to reply to comments and stuff. When there's too many people and you can't respond to everyone, people get frustrated. People get annoyed, angry. The way it is it's good. What are you up to, Biggs? What are you doing? Yeah, that's what I mean. Most big streamers don't respond. Some of them just play the game and don't talk at all. Or some do respond, but just not to everyone because the chat's moving too crazy. Yeah, I'm good, Paul. I hope you're doing well, bro. I'm just eating and then we'll jump back in the game. Exactly that. Yeah, I like having between 10 and 20 people in the stream is enough. Any more than that, it gets crazy. I like it the way it is. I mean, we got a few over on TikTok watching. We got a few on YouTube, so combine it together as plenty. When it gets too busy, it's hard to. I like to try and always read every comment. I think I had like just over 3,000 people watching on TikTok. That's the most I've ever had in one stream. Just over I think I'm about 3,200 and something. And it's not congratulations. It just gets manic. It just gets crazy. How it is right now, it's so chilled. Most of the time when there's updates for Fishing Planet, that's when most people make an appearance. But other than that, normally I can sit between 10 to 20 people on TikTok and I'm happy with that. That's enough for me. You can add me there. Type in my name, add me, and I'll accept it. At the top there, it says youtube.bubbles.way. Must hit the button there to knock it. I can't right now, man, because I'm eating. My hands are not clean. I try not to touch my computer when my hands ain't clean. You can add me and I'll accept it. Next to the settings bar, on the top, you'll see a picture of a boat and the people in it. Click on that, and then you type in somebody's name. Yeah, I see. As soon as I finish eating, I'll add you back. Alright, cool. I'll catch you in a bit, bro. Yeah, if you type it in, that should bring it up that you'll find me, and then you can send me a request. If it's not coming up, you might have spelt it wrong. So you write YouTube, the first letters are capital, and the T is a capital. All the rest is not capital. Oh, wait a minute. You're on PlayStation, aren't you? That's not the same as PC. I think the PlayStation one is called I think it's called YT Bubbles Way. I think. Not on my PC, no. PC account and PlayStation account, and you can't combine them together. I can't on PC, but I can on PlayStation. There you go. I added you back. Yeah, I play on PlayStation, but I've got to build this account up first, and then after that, I will eventually be back on PlayStation. Yeah. By the time I built this account up, the update should be there for PlayStation by that time. Hey, Dotty 94. What are you up to, Dots? What are you doing? Probably because they make more money not doing it as cosplay, so that's only, yeah, that's probably the main fact of it. Like, you can't even transfer your account from one platform to another, it don't let you. Yeah, once this account's built up, I'll be playing a lot of PlayStation because I'm only, I think, level 80 on the other one. Yeah, on PlayStation I'm only level 80. That was a messy sandwich, to say the least. I'm gonna quickly, yeah, I will be streaming on PlayStation here. I'm just gonna quickly wash my hands, peeps, and I'll be right back. TikTok verification again, eh? Jesus. I'm glad I only ate a sandwich, because in this heat, eating anything hot would probably make you sweat your backside off. How warm is it in here? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see what it's saying. 24.2. That's pretty warm. 24.3. Yeah, that is warm. That's all that. What baits did you get? Whereabouts you fishing? And what you want to fish for? Catfish. And what place are you going to fish at? Mud water, I'm guessing, maybe. Hey Rage, how's it going, bro? No, not grasshopper. Use cheese or bread for catfish. Alrighty. Let's get back on this grind then, shall we? Oh, I was meant to change the line. I'll definitely do it after I reel it in this time. Top Girl, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. We're just on the grind. No, grasshopper, not so much for catfish, no. Maybe for like bass. There it is. To be honest, I'm glad that wasn't a big fish, because I needed to change my line there. Could have been bad. Re-spool it. Get rid of that. That old bit of broken line gave me 8 bait coins. You can't argue with that. At a low level, catching catfish is a good idea, to be honest. Now, when you're a low level, the whole idea is try not to spend too much cash, because otherwise you'll make yourself skin, and then you won't be able to buy anything. You won't be able to buy bait or a new rod or anything like that. You got to have a bit more patience with bait fishing. Bait fishing takes longer. Also, make sure you're at a peak time as well. Any fish is good when you're a low level. You need the XP, you need the cash, so as long as you're catching something, that's the main thing. That's a good strike, that. Level 5. Got a long way to go. As long as you keep playing loads, you'll get there. Be back in a few. No worries, Doug. It takes a bit of time to get used to it, but the more you play it, you get better at it, and you can get better rods, stronger rods, and fish new places. It makes it more fun. When I was a low level, the one place where I spent a lot of time was in Everglades, Florida. I think they took that level up now, but it used to be like level 14 to get in that place. I think now it's like 16, 18 or 19, something like that. But that place is a very nice place to fish. You can take a rod and take a lure. You don't need any bait, and you can just catch fish after fish. And your money goes up real fast. You got a big fish on here, boys. Yeah, Rocky Lake's a nice place to fish as well. No Call of Duty for a little while, Top Gear. I'm focusing on Fishing Planet for a while now. When the update drops on Fishing Planet, every other game gets paused, and I just play this. You can download it on console and on Steam as well, and on Epic Games. It's free to play. Fishing Planet. Oh, this is definitely a decent fish. There's a swordfish. That's what I'm fishing for, swordfish. This could be around about the £1,000 mark. This one could be more, you know. Let's put up a really good fight. Ripping line. How you doing, Mickey? You good, bro? Catch you in a bit, man. You just watched the... Oh, the 1,177 pound fish. Yeah, I caught that today. It's our new record, that one. We could end up beating it with this one, you know. There's a good chance. I've had this one on for a short minute. Yeah, I did, Matt, yeah. In real life, I do like bait fishing, but on game, I do like bait fishing, but I do also like messing around with a jig or a lure or something like that, because it keeps your hands busy rather than just sitting there waiting for the rod to go off. I mean, most of the time if I'm bait fishing anyway, I put out a bait rod and then I just mess around with a lure anyway, just so that way I'm not just sitting there doing nothing. It ups the chances to pull in more fish, but also so you don't get bored of it. Just sitting there waiting for something to happen. It's a strong fish. Playing it quite aggressive as well, and yet it's still keeping me out around 100 foot. It's trying to run now. Let it run a bit. Come on, this is a proper fish fighting off, this one. Really struggling to get it below the 80 foot mark. You don't want to. Come on. $45 foot, that's the lowest we've had it so far. 29. Is it going to beat our record? I saw a shadow of it. Oh, look at that. That is a big fish. There we go, we got it. Does it beat our record? Does it beat our record? Oh, and it does. Woohoo, let's go. £1,180. That's beating our record. That is a monster and a half. Jesus. That's definitely the best hotspot for swordfish. 100%. Look at that. What a beast. I bet that pulled us way off our mark as well. Where did that take us? Yeah, it did. Wow, look where we are. It pulled us way off our mark. Hey, big outrage. Think about it. Like there. That's the hot spot right there. That is crazy. We're going to create that. I'm going to clip that. We've got to clip that. That's definitely worth a clip. 16. I can't believe that. Madness. 116. 17. I'll be home in about 30 minutes and I'll be on. Yeah, we just got too hyped, man. We just beat our new record. Again. That is madness. Yeah, it weren't by a lot. It was 1,177. We just got 1,180. So it's not a lot more, but yeah, we still beat it. Look at that. Jesus. That one. No. Self one. That one. Best guy, she can't even believe that. I mean, I know it's only a little bit more. Hey, Dewey. We're catching some monsters out here, man. But look at that, 1,180 pound fish. I'm just literally clipping it right now.
Oh yes, low.
What are you up to?
Just got off the train.
Have you? Nice. Wow, that's awesome, that. What a beast. On 77. Live. Bum 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 bum. What you got for dinner tonight then? Certified with a sub. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Copy.
Chicken egg salad.
Chicken eggs salad. Chicken and eggs. Chicken and eggs. I just had a sandwich.
Did you send me that spot?
I can send it to you. Yeah. That one? Yeah. Share. That one, innit? Share. There you go. It's all yours now.
Chicken and eggs and salad.
Yeah, Geordie said he had, I don't know what he had. I don't know.
did you catch it on?
I caught it on that setup right there. That setup right there. God, that was a 34-minute video. That let me trim that. We don't need that on for 34 minutes. Jeez.
Do you think I can catch it on the Ocean Pack DLC or no?
It'll take you a bit of time to reel it in, but you could definitely catch it. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, the ocean rods are definitely capable. It just take a little bit longer to reel in, that's all. Oh man, we've had some decent videos today already. Madness. I can't believe that. Now the next mission is to catch it even bigger. What we generated. Trim it to, what should we say, 15 minutes 25, that'll do. 15 minutes 25. Thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of editing stuff. We've got to get that video out there as quick as we can. Right, that's in editing process. What? I don't know what he's... Yeah, I don't know. That's not English, bro. I don't know what you're saying. Gonna be having a cheese omelette for tea tonight. Cheese omelette? Oh, that sounds good. Cheese omelette. Haven't had an omelette for a long time. It's quite nice. The other day I had some tuna and pasta, which I ain't had that for ages. That was nice. It's nice when you have something that you ain't had for a long time, innit? You have something different. We've got 4 marks there now. Crazy. Thanks for the roses, dots. I had to turn the sounds off because we got a copyright strike earlier on YouTube, so I took the sounds off. It's all you hear is like a jingling sound, that's it. Oh, hold on a minute, let me make sure I brought up the anchor. Well, as long as you have the eggs and a whole heap of cheese to melt. Gotta have the cheese, man. Me and my brother are a big fan of cheese. And a little cream cheese also. Yeah, me and my brother are a big fan of cheese. We both like cheese. I used to only like the mild cheese, but I would never eat any other type of cheese other than mild cheese. But I quite like the mature cheddar Cathedral City cheese now. Miss Bubbly always says to me, why don't you buy the other one? The other mature cheddar cheese is like £1.70 odd cheaper. You're only paying for the name. Nah, I like the Cathedral City. I'd rather pay that extra little bit better to get that extra little bit better quantity. I mean, it's the same amount as grams, but it's just the fact that it tastes better. How much level new map? What? How much level new map? You're going to need to rephrase that. I don't know what you mean. I'm back. Hey bro, in future please only English, alright? Only if you write anything else in a different language, you might get timed out or it could end up blocking you. Only do English.
What level do you need to be to get on the new map?
I don't know if he meant what level or how much does it cost for the... How much level new map? Yeah, he might be on about how much does it cost. I don't know. The stronger it is, the saltier it is. Yeah, I like just the mature cheddar one. That's good. I like that. That one's nice. What's your favourite cheese, Dots? Come on. What's your favourite? I can't believe we just beat our record again twice today. That's insane. I didn't even look to see, I was that much hyped up, I didn't even look to see how much XP or anything that he'd give us. I didn't even pay attention to it.
Mature never really had others just like how Dander's had it.
Mature, yeah. Mature cheddar. There you go. 164,000 XP. Jesus. 218,000 cash. Yeah, that's some serious XP in cash, that. Oh, that was laggy. I won't talk too much about food, as I know it may... Oh, I've already eaten now, Trippy. I'm good, bro. I had a sandwich. I've eaten. I was going to wait until a bit later, but I was sitting there and I just... Yeah, I thought I needed to eat. I smashed a sandwich. Funny enough, it was cheese and coleslaw. Making you hungry. Oh yeah, that was a nice sandwich, that. 2 records in a day, that's crazy. Yeah, yesterday we got 1, today we got 2. This could be the 3rd one. 3rd time lucky. That might have even put us on the leaderboard, you know, that last one. It's a good possibility it could have done. I'll have a look in a minute. Let's see. Get that omelette going. Get it cooked up. I don't know. We might have reached it. I'm not sure. I forgot to add that guy back, didn't I? There you go. That one is... that was Femix's old account. I can't remove it now, so it's going to be stuck like that for permanent forever. Never mind. So what was it? 1,800. Nah, we're not. Top 100 is 1,226. Well, we'll smash that. We will smash that, I'm sure. Wonder if there's a bigger... There is bigger hooks actually, isn't there? There's up to a 15-knot hook. I'm wondering if there's a plug that's a 15-knot. I think I might go and make my bacon and egg. Oh yeah, I do love bacon as well. Bacon and egg. I'll tell you what, I've had a sandwich, but I wouldn't say no to a bit of bacon and egg. I definitely wouldn't say no to that. I ain't had bacon for a while actually. I've not had it for a short minute. Do the bacon and egg. Get a big one of those French sticks. Put bacon, egg, and sausage in it. Squeeze. It's got to be tomato ketchup. It can't be anything else. Oh, that'll do the job. That. Probably ain't unlocked all of them. Yeah. Okay, so what's that one? That one's a 14-knot. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to catch that 1,200 until we use the bigger hooks. To be honest. Trolling skirt. Yeah, 12 watt. That one's 14. We got that. Oh, we must have got that then. I bet I ain't got it on me though, have I? I bet that's in home storage. It's definitely going to be in home storage. There's no way in the world I got that on me. Let's have a look. Nah. We're going back to the home storage. We're going back. I'd rather put that 14-knot hook on there. We might be able to get bigger. Got some nice butcher's bacon. That's the only one I buy, man. I don't like the cheap, crappy ones that you get from Asda and other Iceland's and all that sort of stuff. It's so thin, and it absolutely throws out a ton of water, makes it flavourless. I always get my bacon from the butchers as well. Got to be from the butchers. And fried eggs. You're just trying to. You're trying to tease me, ain't you? I know you are. I know you are. Yes, you are. It's working. It's a good job. Okay, 8. There you go, 14. So you got that one, that's a 14. That one is a 14. I'll put some of that in storage. There's a 14. Alright. Tubes, twins. I don't think you can have anything else on that. Can you not have the squid on there? Doesn't look like it. No, you can't have the squid on there. I'm willing to try that though. Let's go give that a smash. I am playing, yeah. I'm online. I'm playing. Let's have a look at that one. So where does the auto generated? Save. Oh, we got a copyright strike. What's that for? Why do we keep getting copyright strike today? Edit, process. All current actions are clear. What? It just said that it was copyright. What? Okay, fair enough, whatever. Who's on? Phoenix on there. I think that one's Doug in it, I think.
Are you not fishing anymore?
Yeah, I am, yeah. I'm just trying a different lure, seeing if it makes any difference. There's also these salt and pepper rolls you can get from most. Yeah, they're nice salt and pepper rolls. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not playing any other map other than this new map. I want to see if we can try and get ourselves on the leaderboard. Select fast travel. Yeah, so with this DLC, it comes with a lure which is a 14-knot hook. Now, I was using a 12, so I'm going to try this 14 and see if we can hook up one of them fish. I mean, if it works, it's got to be a big fish, right? It's a 14-knot hook. It's got to be a big fish. It might work, it might not work, it all depends. It could be just for swordfish, maybe, not swordfish, it could be for like marlin or something else, it might not. It could actually tell you, couldn't it? Let me have a look, does it tell you what it's for? It doesn't there. Okay, so we can put a squid chain on it. Didn't think you could, but you can. Does it come under us? Should be in there, shouldn't it? Yeah, there. No, it doesn't say what it's for. Maybe it says in the shop. Let's have a look. Lure. Go to there. We go back a few. Highly glow in the dark. Design making it highly effective in deep waters with. Okay, that's instruction. Movement. Predators like. Okay, it does swordfish. Oh, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. It does work for swordfish. Alright, this is how we could get the big one. This is how we could get the big one, we'll see. I mean, it's not all so bad because if you don't have the DLC and I manage to catch the big fish, you can always just purchase the lure on its own. It does cost 300 bait coins, but I mean, it'd be surely worth it if you get a record fish, wouldn't it? Drop anchor for a few seconds so we stay still. Well, this is going to be interesting. Oh, I didn't change the date. Oh. And we just fill that in straight away. Yeah, I'm only fishing this map today, bro. We're trying to break records. We're trying. We're getting surely close to it. Look at that one. So it says at night. We'll try it in the daytime a little bit. If we have no luck, then maybe I might try it at night. See if it's any better. Because I haven't actually done any night fishing at all in this place yet, so you never know. Could be good at night as well. Let's sink. Oh wow, that one sunk a little bit further. A lot of that was slack. Oh my god, there was a lot of slack. Over 100 foot of slack. Does changing the time affect the... No, it doesn't affect the other players, no. It's just for yourself. If I change it to night time and someone else is in day, they stay in day. It's up to the other player to change the time in day. Oh, missed it. No way. Strike too fast. I was too hyped. Let's just get a bang, get on. Too much in a rush. Slow it down, bubs. Yeah, it's good that it doesn't change time, because otherwise, could you imagine it? If I put it to the morning.
What are you trying to catch over there?
The swordfish. Still going for swordfish. Just see if we can try to get that extra large one. Are we on? Why is it? We are on, but it's... Wow, that was an incredible amount of slack. That was a weird take, that one. Okay, I'll be back. No worries, Doug. That was strange, that one. There was literally not even, no bite, no nothing on that. Yeah, at this spot we catch the swordfish, but I'm using the trolling octopus, but as a 40-knot hook. The one where we just broke our record, we used a 12-op. We used a 12 hook, and that was that wasn't a trolling octopus. That was a different one. That was a totally different lure. So I'm going to try this one. I reckon we'll be able to snatch it. Oh, I missed it again. I keep striking too fast. I've got to slow down. I'm getting too much hype. I know if a fish hooks this, it's going to be a big fish. You're going to get the odd one that's going to try and take it, but anything that actually hooks it, it's got to be big. That is a massive hook, 40-knot. And this one's a little bit more heavier as well, 8 ounce. and the plug, can't remember how much that weighed, but the plug was a 12-aught hook. This one being 14. I'm hoping that we're gonna pick up that bigger fish. I mean, it might only work at night because it is a nighttime lure, but we're in the early morning, we're a sunny day, we're at a peak time, so if we catch nothing, I'll change it to night and we'll fish it at night. Maybe that's how we pick up the bigger one at night. Hey, welcome back in, man. I like it when it just sort of just sinks, and it sinks fast, but it doesn't seem like it's doing it this time. $29. Every massive fish that I've had so far has been early morning peak. Don't put your anchor down. If you've got your anchor down, pick it up. Do not have your anchor down. If you have your anchor down and you get a big fish like that, you're going to make it extremely difficult for yourself. Then it probably will be impossible to reel in. Make sure you don't have your anchor down. Never ever put your anchor down on big fish. You won't be able to bring it in. By not having the anchor down, you'll make it easier on yourself. And when you get a big fish, it will pull the boat, which will wear the fish out. Never put your anchor down. Just make sure, like when you're about to go down to cast out, you got your boat in first gear or whatever, you're trolling. You're moving away. I don't know if you're supposed to be doing that. Yeah, if you have the anchor down in the bottom right where your reel is, it'll show a picture of an anchor. If it's like that, push the button to take it off. I remember doing that in I didn't do it in the last map, in the ocean map, but I did it in where the Nile perch are at. Oh, I missed it. I looked at the chat. Yeah, where you catch the Nile perch, I used to put the anchor down. Oh my god, I know there was only 371 pound Nile perch, but they were near fact impossible to reel in when you got the anchor down. Absolute nightmare. Never ever. Never again. I learned my mistake from that. Do not leave the anchor down, and don't ever put it down if you can. I mean, it's not too bad if you're going for like little small fish, but if you're trying to catch big fish, you don't want that anchor to be down. Yeah, look, there's a lot of line out fast. I don't know how it does that. It's like it sort of just gets to a certain point and it sinks really quick. I didn't miss it that time. We're on. Let's go. How's it going, man? I'll come in. This one seems a bit like it's fighting a bit strange. Had no fight to it at all. It's gonna wake up in a minute, probably dart off. There it goes. Right. Maybe just a small fish then. Yeah, it's just a small one. Just a small one. $190. That's tiny. Let's go forward a bit. Wait for it to settle. Anchor up. I thought we had that sweet spot there. There you go, there it is. I think instead of like pressing the strike button to wait for it to sink, I think I just leave it to do it by itself. How's that? Just a, well, it's a small one to me because I'm used to catching big fish. Obviously, for yourself, if you're a lower level, it's that's a monster fish, £200. But for me, it's a small fish because I'm used to catching bigger fish than that. You'll be the same yourself. A lot of people said the update comes out today, but to be honest, at this point, I don't think it's going to come out. I really don't think it is going to. I think the update will probably be within the next week or two. Somebody, I don't know who said it, but somebody said about the update's definitely dropping on the 20th, 100%. Somebody said that, and I did say to a few people, yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. And I said that because somebody said to me it's 100% guaranteed. But that somebody didn't come from a good source, it's just random people in the chat saying it. And that's why I always say I don't give people a specific date or time. I give them an estimated time frame, estimated, and the estimation is always when the update comes out on PC, it is normally about a week to 2 weeks. If they had problems, it can even be up to 3 weeks before it releases on console. So, could it drop today? I highly doubt it, but could it? Yeah, it could. It could drop tomorrow. It could drop right now. But I don't think the update's going to, personally, I don't think the update will drop until a week or two. Maybe next week, could be the week after. You could Google it, but again, there's no, I look on forums, and on the forums there's no specific estimated date. So, even if you look on Google, it could just be people talking BS. So I wouldn't trust Google. The only way to find it out officially, 100% guaranteed, is by going onto the forums, and then the forums will tell you. And that's what I do. I go onto the forums, and there's nothing on the forums that even mentions one thing about a date or a time or an estimated time frame of when it's coming. Google does say it will be released on the 20th. Yeah, exactly. That's what Google says, and that's what I'm saying. Google could tell you anything. You could say to Google, am I the world's strongest man? And it'll say yeah. It'll say, am I rich? It'll say yeah. If you go to Facebook page, then they use... Yes, same as Facebook. Apparently, that's where it said it. On Facebook, somebody said, on Facebook it says that it's guaranteed to come out on the 20th, 100%, no doubts, 100%. But, I mean, I wouldn't personally trust it. It says June the 20th, yeah. Well, I still personally wouldn't trust it though. I'm just going to stick with what I always say, which is up to 1 to 2 weeks, because it's been like that forever, literally forever. They've always said it would drop in 1 to 2 weeks, and I say that to other people because I don't want people to get disappointed. Or most of the time, people ask me when's it coming out, and if I say a day and a time, and it don't come out on that day and time, I get so much of an earache. People giving me a load of rubbish and saying I'm this, I'm that, and that's why I only go by forums. Whatever forum says, and then that's what it is. Because the forums are made by Fishing Planet themselves. So if they say a day and a time, it is a day and a time. Sometimes they could put on there saying, sorry, we've experienced some problems and it will be different. I mean, to find out, you could check your forums yourself. It's free to do so. I've checked it. There's no information. There's no release date or time. I'm going to have another quick look for you guys though, but I highly doubt it. I mean, they update it. I think it's every 1 hour. I think they update it, so maybe. Let me have a look. I highly doubt it though. I think it'll be about a week or two. Why does my face cam keep going out of focus so much? News. 19 hours ago they did a patch update. Somebody said about that. Tuesday, official Q&A news. No, there's nothing. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nope. And this is why I say I don't trust people in my chat, because my chat talks BS sometimes. Door Almighty, wow. I haven't seen you for a really long time, bro. I hope you're all good. Oh, he left anyway. Fair enough. Okay, nothing there. Let me just check one last thing. This one here. No, there's nothing. Sorry to tell you guys. There is absolutely nothing about it. Doesn't even say that it's dropping on the 20th. It doesn't even say that. Let me see. No, there's nothing at all. So whoever put that on Facebook is talking a load of rubbish, because there's not one thing on here at all that mentions anything about it dropping on the 20th. Nope. Let me check one more thing, just to verify and double check. Always check and check again. Nope, there isn't. No, there's nothing at all. There's literally nothing. I don't know why. There's nothing. So whoever said it was on the 20th on Facebook or on the chat, they were talking a load of rubbish. If you go there, Facebook page, then usually there will be official updates for Facebook. I mean, I don't know. I can't check Facebook. I don't have Facebook. That's the only one thing I can't do. It's the only one thing I can't check is Facebook, but then, as I said, I always look on the dev forums, because if the updates are going to come, it will say it on there. I wouldn't listen to gossip or hearsay or whatever people say. Even if it says it on Facebook, I personally I wouldn't 100% believe it, just like the same as Twitter, like Twitter, or X, so they call it. That's, again, a lot of people can write a lot of things. It doesn't always mean it's true. I always look on the dev forums. They're the ones that will always tell you the truth and they won't lie. And the second they put a date there, and then I don't mind saying, okay, on this date, this time, this is when the update's going to drop. But until then, I'm going to say 1 to 2 weeks. It's getting a bit warm now. I need to grab some water. I'm all out of water. I haven't really drunk that much water today. I've really slacked off today. That's a good sink. 190, 200. Put that fan on for a minute. Whew. Do you know whose story guys on YouTube? I'm guessing that's you. How's it going? Yeah, that's the only one good thing about people watching on TikTok. You haven't got to watch any adverts or anything like that. On TikTok we don't have any adverts there. So if you don't like watching adverts, it's probably best to watch it on TikTok. I'm definitely interested in using this in the night time. Oh, that was a nice breeze come through there. Typical that, isn't it? I put the fan on because it was really hot. Then all of a sudden we get a breeze come through. For the right moment. I think we are gonna. I think I should try a bit of night fishing. Peak times. We'll have to find different weathers. We'll have one more cast. Yeah, it's now available on Nintendo Switch, yeah. Typical of that though, isn't it? I had a Nintendo Switch and then now I don't. Now all of a sudden it's available. It's literally on everything. It's on every single console now. The only one good thing about being on different platforms is that although it's not cross-platform, wherever I catch a fish, it doesn't matter what platform someone else is playing on, they can catch it in exactly the same spot as wherever I am. So that's the one good thing. The maps are all the same, everything's the same, and the hot spots are the same. So that's the only good thing. Hope you're enjoying that bacon sandwich of yours. I think I might have to have some bacon myself tomorrow now you said that. I'm pretty sure I've got a pack in the freezer. Right, let's try a bit of night time. Let's try night. Start from 11 as a peak. That's moon and stars. Let me try that to start off with. I just got to find what night works best. One of them will. Them salt and pepper rolls are good though, aren't they? Also like the, as well as the salt and pepper rolls, I also like the, what's that bread called, like texture thing on it? Tiger bread rolls, they're good as well. Do you like those? They're nice. To be honest, I haven't made it. I am just too hot to cook. Haha. I'm joking. Yeah, that's why I just had a cheese and coleslaw sandwich, man. Something light, something that's not hot. When it's hot, it puts you off eating, doesn't it? Literally yesterday, I mean, I normally only eat one meal a day anyway, because obviously I've always been used to eating just once a day, but yeah, tiger bread. Yeah, tiger bread's good. But yeah, I'm used to eating once a day, and even just that one sandwich, like it wasn't ridiculously big or anything. It was just a normal size sandwich. There's nothing special. But because it's so hot, it puts you off eating. Yeah, I really like tiger bread. Miss Bubbly don't like it, but I like tiger bread. I also like that salt and them salt and pepper ones. They're nice. They're not spicy, but they're not spicy. If that makes sense. They have like a hint of like spice to it, don't they? If I had to choose them salt and pepper rolls or the tiger bread, I don't know if I could choose between the two. They're both really, really good. Get yourself, you said you got cheese, just do yourself a cheese roll, man. If you've got coleslaw, dump some of that in there. If not, just do cheese and mayo, or a bit of cheese and coleslaw, bit of cheese, I already said coleslaw, bit of cheese and mayo, or a bit of cheese and salad cream or something like that. Just that way the bread's not too dry. A light cheese sandwich. I was meant to go to the shop this morning and pick up some ice cream, so that way later on tonight, always seems to be around about 10, 11 o'clock, it gets quite hot. And I thought, yeah, I'll go to the shop and get some ice cream. Did I? No, I didn't. Totally forgot. Totally forgot about it. Yeah, they are. I'd eat them with. I'd literally eat the roll by itself, even without literally nothing, even with no filling. That's how good I think they are. I wouldn't do that because it's better for throwing sank in it. But if I had nothing to put in it, I'd happily eat the roll just by itself like that. God, could you imagine, toast it off a little bit, put a bit of tomato puree on there, put some cheese on it, add some tomatoes, stick it under the grill and grill it. Oh my god, I bet that would be absolutely king. I've got to try that. Now I've said it. I don't know when I'm going to try it, but I'm going to try that. That sounds banging. Literally cut the roll in half. Dead smack in half. Then that gives you like 2 pizza sliced bread things, doesn't it then? Bit of tomato puree over. Oh. I'm not even hungry and that makes me feel like I want it. Yeah, I could definitely make room for that. I could make room to fit that in. I don't know about this night fishing, you know. I don't know. I've not even had any interest at all. No bite at all. Go on, Trippy, don't be lazy, bro. Get out. Chop that roll in half, dump some cheese in it, and there you go. There's your sandwich. Stick a bit of butter in it so it's not too dry. You got to eat something. Even though it's hot and you probably don't feel like it, you still need to eat something. Get up and do yourself that. Bit of butter. Some cheese, done. Fast. 5-minute job, not even that. It's quick. Couple of minutes. Oh, I was meant to grab myself a drink, man. I gotta do that. Let me quickly reel that in and then I need to get some drink. And get some juice. Dump some ice in the glass. Fill it right up. Oh, that was so nice last night. This night fishing sucks, man. It might be better closer towards 12 o'clock. I'm not even going to go to the menu. If I leave it like that, timer fast forward by itself. Otherwise, I'll have to wait for time to move forward. Well, actually, we can skip at night anyway, can't we? Let me quickly take them bottles out, cups out. I'm going to grab a drink. Make sure you're drinking water, or drinking something at least. For a second then I thought I ran out of ice. I found it at the back of the freezer. Oh, that's cold. Don't think I got the patience for this night fishing, you know. I'm back. How's it going, man? Welcome back. Hello, hello, welcome in. Just gone to grab a drink. Yeah, it's a bit delayed, that text. Took me ages, I couldn't find my ice. Normally it's at the front of the freezer, but that one ran out. I think night fishing sucks. It's either that or this trolling octopus does, it's one or the other. Could be also just the night. I don't know, do I try different nights?
I've been at 400 feet for about 20 minutes already.
Oh. Have you gained any ground on it? Sometimes you've got to be a little bit aggressive with it. Like yank it left and right and keep reeling and striking hard. Some people say don't play it like that because it's wrong, but it is just a game, it's not real. But some people say that you shouldn't do that, but sometimes you've got to be a bit aggressive with it. If you're just sitting there with your finger on the reel and you're just tapping every now and again, it doesn't always do it. Sometimes you've got to play a bit aggressive. Like yank it left and right, keep your finger on the reel the whole time. Don't ever take your finger off the reel.
Now we're at 480 feet.
It's hard to tell when it's like that, whether it's a glitch or whether it actually is a big fish, because you're using the ocean rod. It's hard to tell with that rod. It is hard to tell whether it's a glitch or not. I mean, if I got to 500 foot on the rod that I'm using right now, if I got to 500 feet, I'd put the rod down and I'd know that it's a glitch because of how strong this rod is. But the ocean rod, it's sort of like it's a 50-50. I'd say after 30 minutes, always time it. Anytime you get a big fish on, time it 30 minutes. If you've got the fish on for 30 minutes and you've made no ground on it at all, and it's still out at the same amount or further out, and then just put the rod in the rod stand and let it go. And I know it's gutting to do that because you've just wasted 30 minutes, but it's better to waste 30 minutes than to waste an hour and a half and you find out that it's just a game bug. I've had that bug about 5 times, 6 times last night, and I've had that bug twice today as well. I had it once on the ocean rod and I've had it once on this rod today, where you just it's impossible to reel it in. You can't, they just don't let you reel it in. And that's the only annoying thing about these new updates, is I don't know how in the world Fishing Planet still hasn't managed to fix that bug. I don't know how they haven't fixed that. It's been like that for the last like 3 or 4 updates. Well, this I'm not fishing night. I don't care if that's a nighttime thing or not. That's rubbish. I haven't got the patience to wait for that. Way too long. Right, we tried daytime again. We did have a couple of hookups, but I did miss a few as well, so just because it says it's a nighttime lure don't mean we can't catch in the daytime. I'll have to install it again. I haven't got it downloaded at the minute. I've got so many different games I have to sometimes uninstall certain games. I have to uninstall different games to get new games on. Come on, just give me one good strike. Just one. Although it's a bigger hook, I mean, you are going to avoid the smaller fish, but I don't think it's as good as a plug. The plug has a lot more interest. It could also be because I've got the squid now. I don't think it'd be because I've got the squid on there, to be honest. He's left. I was going to ask him if he's still at 480 foot. How many views we had? 734. It's not bad. Nah, not on the PlayStation. I think I've only got it on PC. Well, actually, I don't know. Oh, there you go. We hooked. Let me have a look. Yeah, I don't see it on PlayStation. It must be. I must have it on PC. Is it cross-platform? I don't even know. I must have it on the PC. I don't see it on PlayStation.
£668.
Oh, nice. At least you managed to get it in, though. Well done, good job. That's a start. What was that? Was you using the plug, was you? There's one memory I have of me and in the airport, and I was with my family. Nice. Was it the 10 or the 12 that you used? Getting ready to go on vacation on Mexico, and I was checked my phone on, and the ocean update finally came out last June. 10. If you're high enough level, try get the 12. Try get the 12 volt hook if you can. Just that extra little bit bigger all makes the difference. It avoids the smaller fish. Gives you a chance to get the bigger ones. Well, it seems like that octopus does work, but I need to find the bigger one. take off some of those markers because some of them are not. That one can come off. Delete that one. That one's only a small one. That's 1008, 1108, 1008. Okay. Anchor up. Get right in the middle. Yeah, if you're high enough level to get the 12, #12, go for that one. It's free on PlayStation. Is it? Let me have a look.
What is it called?
It's called a plug. Boom, that was a beautiful strike there. Couldn't have timed that any better if I tried. Rainbow Siege X. Rainbow 6. Oh, let's just download the trial. It's not free, that's only a trial.
I have to be level 85.
Oh, do you? And what level are you? 84, ain't you? Or 82? Plus pack.
70.
Oh, he's 70. I mean, what? Even using that, even using the 10, I got the £1,177. Using the 12, I got £1,180. 77. So it doesn't. It's not really like it's a fraction of a difference. I still believe you'll be able to get 1,200. Or even bigger than that. It's just the game is based off luck sometimes. As long as you're using the right equipment and you're in the right spot, it's just based on luck. It's free. I just looked. It's only the trial that's free. Rainbow Six Siege X. It says free, but then when I click on it, it says trial, download trial. I got PlayStation, yeah, but that's still, it's 18 quid for the PlayStation. I'm sure I got it on PC. Yeah, normally I just join random rooms, yeah. Need help with how to level up and how to get...
No one in there.
Says there's no one in there. Thanks for the sub. To get good in Fishing Planet, can you help me sometimes, please? And the best recommendation is just play loads, bro. That is the best thing that you can do. Just play loads, and we do have a playlist on YouTube of just Fishing Planet with nearly 1,000 videos there. If you need extra cash and stuff, doing missions do help a lot. Yeah, I got 3 people in a random room, so you can have up to 10. So there is enough space for you to join. Yeah, your best bet is just play as much as you can. If you get stuck on anything, if I'm ever live, just come and ask. Or check out the videos that we've done. There's lots of different videos on different lakes and different rod setups and all of that kind of stuff. But if I'm ever live and you've ever got a question to ask, if I can help you, I'll definitely help you, man. Right, probably dropped the anchor a little bit too quick there. A little bit more. There we go. I have a problem though. What's the problem? Do you have a boat in real life? I used to. Used to have a few boats in real life. I don't anymore. The upkeep of a boat is quite expensive. I used to own a few boats. I've had a few dinghies. I've had a sailboat as well. I had a rowboat as well. I can't put that thing that floats on the water on my rod. What, a float? You can't put a float on there? I think you are in a friend's room only right now. Am I? Actually, I might. Yeah, I think I am. I joined a random someone who was online actually. A different, yeah. Whoever was on my friends list, I joined one of their room. That could be. Yeah, that could be a friends only room. Got 31-foot trophy. I finished. She was cheap since she was a 96 model. 1996. Have you still got it, have you? I think I am in, let me have a look. Room. Current room. Don't show. I'll go into new friends room only, and then that way whoever wants to join can join. Yeah, how much is the upkeep of it for like repairs and stuff like that? Have you spent much money on repairs and stuff? Yeah, some boats, depending on where you keep them and stuff like that, repairs can be crazy expensive. It says there's no one in your room there. Yeah, I've created a friends only room now. I thought I was in a random room, I weren't. I was in someone else's room. Oh, my bad. Twin 175 minutes on the back there, 2-stroke, so they sound like Taco Bell bathroom. Yeah, it don't matter, man. A boat's still a boat. If it gets you around and it's something you enjoy, it's worth it. I do miss having a boat, I really do. But as I say, the upkeep of one, I used to really like, since I started streaming and stuff, there's lots of things I had to get rid of. Boats, and I used to drive a motorbike as well. That was kind of like my little bit of relaxation, freedom type thing. I even had to get rid of that as well. It's a shame really, but it is what it is. Probably need to go a bit further back. Oh, it is a lot. Maybe $500. Had it for 2 years. You spend 500. How often do you spend that? How often do you spend 500 on it? Once a month? Once a year? Yo, I'm back. That boat's older than me. I think the oldest boat I ever had was a windsail boat, and it was the rowboat I had, I think, was about 40 years old, but the sailboat that I had was probably about, it must have been about 70, 75-year old. It was really, really an old boat, but it went like a storm. It was quick. It was nice. Is it a yes on Siege? It definitely wouldn't be in a few days, man. I'm going to be on Fishing Planet now for quite a while. There won't be no other game that I'll be playing for probably at least about a month now. I mean, I might play the odd game here and there, but for the most of it, I'm going to be spending a lot of time on this game right now. Not just because I spent money on it, but a lot of people rely on me on YouTube for producing videos on Fishing Planet, so no, not a week, about a month, 1 month. Oh, you still got your bike, Era? What bike? What? You had a dirt bike, didn't you? No, you upgraded, didn't you? I can't even remember, man. It was that long ago. What bike you got now? Oh, I missed it. Oh. I remember you said you had a dirt bike, and then I think after that, I can't remember if it was you or not who said that you then upgraded to a bigger bike. It might have been you, or that could have been Trippy who mentioned it before in the past. Because I remember Trippy, he started off on a 125 dirt bike, and then after he started upgrading and going on to bigger bikes. I think most people start off on a 125. That sense of freedom, it's nice. Especially on a hot day like this. Jump on a bike, just cruising down through coast roads where there's trees going over the top of your head. That's lovely. You cannot beat it. Yeah, I do miss it, but the price of cost of everything nowadays, I don't think I'd ever be able to afford to run a motorbike again, to be honest. I mean, you never know. Maybe when my kids get older and I turn into an old granddad, possibly, but until then, I highly doubt it. Yeah, what bike you got now, Era? This weekend they'll probably reveal the console release date. As I say, I personally reckon a week or up to 2 weeks, bro. I just, it's always been like that. It's been like that for absolute years, and they've never changed it. So I reckon, yeah. The quickest it's ever turned up is probably in a week. The longest it's probably ever been is about a month. But that's because they had a lot of delays and a lot of game bugs and stuff like that. But I personally reckon 1 to 2 weeks. Black 2008 R1 1000. Yeah, I thought it was you who got an upgrade, yeah. Cool, I bet that's good fun, man. I bet that is good fun. I used to drive around on this Yamaha. I mean, it wasn't my bike, but that was a 650cc Yamaha. Oh my god, that thing went like the wind. It literally did. It went like the wind. That thing was absolutely awesome. Had some great memories on that bike, I tell you. Shame how the bike ended up. but I had some good memories on it. There's a bluegill. It's either that or it's a white crappie. It's one of them. And this one's fighting good. This one looks like it could be a bigger fish. Weight's about 170 to 180 kilo. It's like a, yeah, I bet it is, man. I bet it is. Is it shaped like a speed bike, like a racing bike? Is it that type of style? I'm guessing it would be. Cool. I bet you have some fun on that. Cool, this one's running me. 401 foot. Oh, that sandwich done me in, you know. I think drinking that drink's made me more bloated, that's why. Bread plus drinking water. Well, juice anyway. Average fight with a bass in Lone Star Lake with the starter rod. Could be about 10-15 minutes, I guess. Yeah. Class as super sport. Yeah, yeah, nice. How much it costs you for a full tank of fuel from something like that? Your bubbles keep up with the fire live streams. I appreciate it, man. We did 13 hours yesterday. We've been on today for, well, it says 8.5 hours, but we've been on longer than that because the first stream that we did was we were suffering a bit of internet problems, which I think was for about an hour and something. So we've probably been on for about close to 10 hours so far. I'm planning to stay on for about 12 to 14, maybe 16 hours today and tonight. Yeah, we're on the grind big time, man. There'll be plenty of videos of more hot spots and certain fish to catch, but at the minute I'm going for those big old monsters. I'm glad you appreciate the content though, man. It's nice sometimes when people just come in and show their appreciation. It makes the difference. It feels like I'm not just sitting here for no reason. This one's definitely going to be a big fish. We haven't had one pull us out to 410 foot on this rod yet, so this one is definitely looking promising. 300 foot and it's still wanting to rip line. Look at it go on, keep running. We could beat our record here again. Third time lucky. I remember tarpon. Yeah, I used to like farming for tarpon. Tarpon are good fish. Even now, I still sometimes go back to either into blue crab, or I even like going into Everglades, Florida. I like going into Everglades, Florida. That's nice. Going to there is, I mean, they're not as big as they are in blue crab, but they're still nice to catch. No, it's not glitched. No. If it was glitched, it would stick around about the same. It'd either keep pulling out line continuously, or it just wouldn't let me get any back. And look, I've gone from 410 foot down to 240. I wouldn't be able to get to 240 foot if it was glitched. That's how sometimes you can kind of tell when it's a glitch or not. You just can't get it back. Like, there's no way to get it back, no matter what you do. Right now I'm playing it a bit aggressive, yanking back and forth like that continuously. And if you do that for about 5 minutes and you see no increase, then that's normally a sign that it's a glitch. There's the console update today. A lot of people said it was. I had 2 people in the stream yesterday saying who it was. But as of yet, it's 20 to 6 and nothing's dropped. So personally myself, I would say there isn't an update for at least a week or 2. Because, you know, of experience of playing this game for 9.5 years, it's always been the same way. The update doesn't drop on consoles until a week or 2 weeks after, because after they drop it on PC and Epic Games, there's a lot of game bugs and a lot of people complain about them, and then they've got to fix all of those game bugs out. There's no point in bringing it to console, or then all console players are going to complain about the same thing. So they first drop it on PC, and whatever problems there is to fix, they fix, and then they bring it out on console, and then people on console then don't have the same problem. So you guys are kind of, yeah, it's annoying that you have to wait longer, but then you don't experience the BS of all of the game bugs. Like, even today I've had 2 fish run non-stop and it glitch, and I just miss him, physically impossible to reel it in. I've had 2 fish do that today on 2 different rods. I've had the game shut down and completely crash as well. There's quite a few bugs in the game at the minute. And although they did a bug fix yesterday, it still hasn't fixed the glitch of making it impossible to reel in. And obviously the game just randomly crashing. Like, the FPS as well is really, really bad at the minute. Normally I sit at 60 FPS minimum every single time I play this game. I could probably sit at 240 FPS because my PC is good enough, but my monitor is very old. I've had my monitor for about 10 years, and because I've got an old monitor, I can't get more than 60 FPS. I definitely need to buy one day. But yeah, my FPS since I've been playing this new map, the best it's been is probably what it is at right now, which is 31 at the minute.
I'm at 120 FPS right now.
120, that's nice. Yeah, you must have half a decent monitor, 120 FPS. I've got an old, it's called AOC monitor. I've had it for years. I actually got it for free, funny enough. It's definitely not the best looking thing, but it does the job, it works. Almost got him. Yeah, we're almost
I
there.
can go up more. I have an 8,000 monitor.
Oh, very nice. I got a half a decent PC. I bought the PC not long ago. I lent a big chunk of money off my friend to buy it, and I got half a decent graphics card in there, 48 gig of RAM as well, decent processor. The only thing that's letting the whole system down is literally the monitor. Oh my god, I think this one's going to beat our record, you know. I think it is. Look at the size of that. Come on, beat my record. Oh. It was close though. That was close. Oh, I thought that was going to beat my record. £1,088 though. That's wow. Look at that, 151,400 XP. That's just madness. 201,000 cash. Oh my days. Certified. What's the most FPS you can get on your monitor? Have you ever looked?
If I died and you got a new GF, or would you get buried next to when you die?
What?
I'm at 600 feet right now. Should I cut the line?
You can either cut the line, but then you're going to lose your equipment, or just sit the line into the rod stand and just let it go. Just leave it, and it'll come up saying fish escaped. Sometimes it's better to just let the fish escape rather than cutting the line, because otherwise you lose your gear. Hold on, wait there, I'll read that message again in a minute. That confused me.
If I died and you got a new girlfriend, who would you get buried next to when you die near your new GF?
What? I didn't even... What? If I died and you got a new girlfriend, who would you get buried next to you when you die? Well, I couldn't get you buried if you already died.
That doesn't even make sense.
No, it don't make sense. Like, that's what I thought. I thought that don't make sense. Like, yeah, you wouldn't... You're already dead, so how could I get you buried next to me if you're already dead? Like, what are you going to do? Stay in the fridge?
Who would you want to be buried next to?
Yeah, that makes sense. Who would you want to be buried next to? Yeah. But then sometimes you don't really get the option for that, do you? You don't really get the option to choose if there might not be a plot available. So, and anyway, when I die, I'm just gonna be cremated and dumped in a dustbin somewhere. So that's where I'll be.
Me or a new GF if I could pick?
If I could pick.
It's a question.
If you could pick, what? You're spitting me out. Don't think I've ever seen a more advanced Fishing Planet gameplay. Well, thank you very much. That's probably because I played it for 9.5 years. It's just experience, man. I'm not a pro. I'm just same as anybody else. Just played it a lot, that's all.
I'm losing brain cells.
You ain't the only one, bro. You're losing brain cells. Oh, that's classic. I wouldn't pick. As I said, when I die, I don't ever plan to be married. Married? I don't ever plan to be buried. So I would say neither. I'm gonna be cremated, dumped in the ocean, dumped in a dustbin, thrown over the tip. Like, I don't really care. I'm dead. I ain't gonna know. So what's it matter? Oh, that was a perfect strike.
If you had to pick, who would you pick, me or your new girlfriend?
Well, neither. I just said that. I wouldn't pick any. I'd be thrown over the tip. Over the tip in the rubbish, out in the ocean. Like, I'm not going to be buried. That's not my plan. I don't plan to have that.
If you had to be buried, if you had no choice.
I would have a choice.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting a headache now.
There is no choice. I wouldn't be buried. My next of kin wouldn't do that. One, because it costs a lot of money for a
Oh
funeral.
my god.
Oh my god, that sounded well funny. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't ever. Yeah, I'm not gonna be buried. And if you're, I know what you're gonna say, but just saying, if you were, okay, if I were, I'd be buried by myself. You're born alone, you die alone, and that's the way it is. Anything that.
Back at 400 feet.
Back at 400. Yeah, if it gets to 600, just always put the rod down, man. Don't waste any time. If you feel like you can't get it back, then it just keeps on pulling. Just stick it in the rod stand and wait for it to come up saying that it's come off. The fish pull my boat so far. Yeah, they do. They do pull it. It pulled me quite far out as well. Well, it seems like this trolling octopus.
Fish.
It better be a big fish. You haven't got your anchor down when you're doing it, have you? Don't have your anchor down. If you've got your anchor down, that could be why it's making it more difficult for you. Always keep the anchor up. If it shows a picture of the anchor, it means you have the anchor down. Don't ever put anchor down. So yeah, there's the answer to your question, Miss Bubs. That's your answer. I'm gonna be buried. I'm gonna be cremated into ash, and that's that. But if I was buried, I'll be buried alone. So there you go. You got your anchor up? Yeah, always keep the anchor up.
Well, you should have picked me.
No, I don't pick anyone. You're born alone, you die alone. That's the way of the world. When you're dead, it don't matter. Nothing matters. All the time you're alive, that's what matters. Make the most of life, and then when you're dead and gone, that's it. You're gone. Doesn't matter. I'm happy just to be thrown over the tip, put in a dustbin somewhere, throw me in the ocean, do whatever. I ain't gonna know. I ain't here. Makes no difference, does it? And if I picked you, you'd probably be sitting there telling me other weird stuff.
Throw me in the ocean, and I will never see anything.
Throw me in the ocean and never see anything. I don't care where I go. Some people are really bothered about stuff like that, to be honest, they are. But I've never really... Yeah, my granddad always used to say that. Throw me over the tip, put me in the rubbish bin, I don't care. I never really understood it because I was a kid, but now I got older, I get it. It doesn't matter. You don't exist anymore. Once you're gone, you're gone. You're not coming back, and it don't matter where you're put. It's not going to make any difference. Whether you're left in a mantelpiece or a cardboard box in the cupboard, deep in the ocean, on the stones, in the woods, like, you're gone, ain't you? And that's that. Cool, if I got buried next to you, you'd probably do some witchcraft stuff and bring me back to life and sit there and chew my ear off. Telling me that I shouldn't have died and how could I die, how could I leave you, blah blah blah. I wouldn't hear the end of it. Yeah, error. How much does it cost you for a full tank on that bike then? I don't think you commented saying how much it was. Closed as a sport, I remember. No, you didn't. How much it cost you for a full tank on that? 40 quid, maybe? I was on the phone to Bam the other night, and he went to the station to fuel up. He got diesel, which is a little bit cheaper as well, or supposed to be. He did £100 and 78 pence on a full tank. That's madness. But obviously his job involves a lot of driving, so he has to pay for it. 30, 40. Wow. Since I like the... Yeah, I remember doing that on my dirt bike. Like if you use the just basic unleaded, it was a bit cheaper. But if you use the Supreme one, yeah, you pay a little bit more money, didn't you? Because they say it's a better quality. But I don't know if that's just a con, to be honest. Like them saying that it's a better quality fuel. Like apparently it's meant to give you a bit more oomph, and it's supposed to make it a bit more nicer on your engine.
Just shoot.
Or just put me in a shotgun show and just shoot. What? Put you on a shotgun show? What? Yeah, I don't think that paying for the extra better stuff, I mean, it's meant to be a bit better for your engine and give you a bit more oomph, but I never noticed it.
Shell.
I never noticed it be any different. Ah, just put me in a shotgun shell and shoot. Okay, yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Do you think it gives you the bike a bit more go though, or not? High octane. I used to use that fuel, the better
I've
one.
been fighting this fish for about 20 minutes and it's finally at 150.
That's right, as long as you're pulling it back. As long as you're getting it back, even if it takes time, as long as you're getting it back, that's all that matters. God, could you imagine how much it would cost if it was like £100 is 70.
Be a big fish.
It better be. It better be. If that cost BAM £100 78p for diesel, could you imagine how much it would have cost? I think he said 70 something litres he had. So could you imagine if that was the Supreme unleaded? God, that would have been insanely expensive. 70 litres. I wouldn't even have a clue how much that is. I know it would be a lot. I'd probably be close to double that.
I got the fish, it was 1,300 pounds.
Really?
Gonna come off Kayla, just came round.
Kayla? That's what it sounded like, although you didn't put that. 6/8/26. 1,300. There's no way you got that. Let me see. Are you telling me Porkies? I'm going to check up on you. I'm going to check up. What was it? This was your account. Let's have a look.
Just kidding.
Yeah. I checked on you. I was going to say that you got to upload it. You got to upload it. That's still good though. You got 600 odd pound.
I'm still fighting to get it in law.
Well, hopefully it is 1,300 then. By the time you get it back. God, look how far that took me off course. That wasn't even £1,000 that fish, and that took me well off course. Forward a fraction. I'll give it a sec to settle. I do fish in real life.
I was just at 20 and it just took me 100 feet.
Oh yeah, it does that, man. I had one the other day. I had it at like 19 foot, and it took me out to 300 and something it was. Madness. Can you show where you are on the map you are? I can, but I do charge a small £2 super chat fee for that, so you need to send your money in. No, I'm only joking, bro. I can show you. I don't charge. Although some people would be that nasty to actually do that. Let me reel this in and I'll show you where we're at. I should charge though, shouldn't I? God, could you imagine how much money I'd make? Charge everyone £2 per marker. Cool, look at that. That was a beautiful strike there. I couldn't have timed that any better if I tried. Animal Man, are you still there, bro? I think he might have left. I think he took it serious. I think he did. I think he's gone. I don't think he, because I gave it a moment of silence. I think he thought, yeah, I'm not paying you nothing. I'm out. Markers for sale, £1.50. Yeah, could you imagine how much money? Oh, come on, man. I'd make an absolute bomb, wouldn't I? I'd make a killing like that. Are you still here? Okay, good. I'm glad you didn't leave, bro. Yeah, I was only joking. Well, let me reel this in and I'll show you where we're at. Cool. If I had even £1 for every time I showed a marker or scent marker, Jesus, I'd be a rich man. So I was trolling from this navigation buoy down to this navigation buoy. Alright, error, no worries, bro. But I found a good little hotspot right in the middle, which is here. So if I zoom all the way out, you start off there. That's where your boat is, that's where you start from. And then this is where the marker is. I'll leave it there for a few seconds. That gives you enough time to either screen record or take a screenshot or whatever. But if you look on the map, it's near the darkest blue bit of the area. The most darkest blue bit, which is right there. There's no way you could miss this area. On those lines. I'll leave it like that so you can take a screenshot.
My goodness, we're at 40 feet now.
Go on, get it in, boy. You got it. Go on. Get yourself a new record. It don't even matter if you don't beat other people's. Sometimes it's just about beating your own personal record yourself. Beating your own personal record. All the time you beat your own personal record, you then know that you're making improvement. My face cam is so glitched out. It's because of the sunlight coming through the window. It'll be a bit better when it gets darker. You got a screenshot of that, bro? Let me know when you're done. Take a picture, use another phone, screenshot on your phone. Take a screenshot on the PC, whatever device you're using, etc, etc. We had 16 people on there. I think he's just took the marker, didn't say thanks, and he's just gone. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. No worries, mate. He's gone. Now, anyway.
Just took me out 150 feet.
Yeah. Well, you know it's not a glitch because of how close you've got it in. So that's not a glitch. It's probably just a really decent fish, man. So just stick with it. I know it's frustrating and annoying sometimes, but just stick with it. Have the patience. If you've got enough money, you know, don't make yourself short. If you've got enough cash, like real money in real life, I probably would recommend for you to buy the DLC, to be honest. Again, I'm not sponsored, I don't get paid to say it, but just to make your life easier to reel them fish in. If you've got the money, I definitely recommend to just get the bloody DLC, bro. Yeah, it'd be so much easier to reel it in.
I can't believe I haven't broke anything because I'm on the ocean pack rod.
Yeah. I mean, it's not impossible to do, but as I said, you can do it, but it's just really time consuming. It's hard work. It's a very, very slow pace for using that. Can I catch 1,200 pound fish with a 10-aught plug with 150 pound rod and 1,900 feet of line? I mean, I wouldn't say 1,200, that would be a bit of a struggle. Maybe you could, you know, but it's... no, I'd probably say no if I'm totally honest. At 150 pound rod setup, no, probably not. I don't think you could. If you could, it'd probably take you about an hour, and all your gear would be battered with that one rod. It'd be a close one if you could. It'd be a close shot. I don't think you could. I mean, I was using a 198 pound rod setup. At the minute, I'm using 248. But I was using the Ocean Pack rod, which was a 194 pound rod setup, and to bring in a 1,177 pound fish was quite a struggle. I mean, it wasn't impossible, but it was a struggle, and it did take me about 45 minutes in real time. So could you do it with 150 pound? I probably wouldn't have thought so, to be honest. I mean, you could get lucky, but 600 to 800 pound, yeah, you could definitely bring 600 to 800 pound in, yeah. Yeah, you definitely could, but 1,200, no, I don't think you could. You could do 600 to 800 pound. 800 pound at the top end, pushing it. Come on, goat. Get that fish in.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go break my monitor now.
No, don't do that. They're expensive. Don't do that.
It was only 712. It was a black Marlin.
That's not bad though. At least you beat your record. What is your record? 600 and something. So 712. At least you beat your record. That's the main thing. So I'm saying sometimes it's not always about catching bigger than someone else. It's about always trying to beat your personal best. All the time you beat your personal best, then it's an improvement. You've done good. I noticed that my picture there is a little bit low down for some reason. There we go. I think that's because I showed someone earlier. Yeah, as long as you're always beating your personal best, it doesn't matter. Hey, Femex, you're awake again now, are you? You fell asleep, didn't you? Come on, don't tell Porkies. We know you went asleep. We know you did. Do you know what the best? what to get XP on the map is?
To me,
Yeah.
It was not bad. It was a trophy.
Yeah, well, you still beat your personal best, and that's all that matters. As long as you always beat your personal best. It's this one here, swordfish.
I did.
Where is it? There. This one. This is the biggest fish on the map. And quickest way to get cash, quickest way to get XP, quickest way to level up. That's what we're farming right now. Yeah, the update, Dragon, I think, I can't remember who said it in the chat yesterday. Somebody said, there was 2 people who said that the update's definitely coming on the 20th. Guaranteed 100%. But if I'm totally honest, I think they were BSing you. Because, in my opinion, it's always been the same way. The updates always drop on Fishing Planet 1 to 2 weeks after. So, I don't believe, personally, whoever said it's coming on the 20th, I don't believe that. Which is annoying for some people, but at least you haven't got to deal with all the game bugs. There's still the game bug of the fish running and impossible to reel in. You did fall asleep. Get back on the game, start getting the XP grind going again. Is the black marlin not bigger? No. No, the biggest is swordfish. That's why I'm farming that right now. Swordfish is the biggest fish on the map. So that's why we're farming that. It does give absolutely insane XP as well. You could check out the XP. We uploaded a... you can check out my last video that I uploaded, which is saying about a hotspot on this map. Check out that video. That's my new biggest fish. And on there you'll see how much XP you get. The XP, I can't remember how much it was.
I've got 3 fishing planets on my PC.
You got 3? How you got 3? It's absolutely insane XP and cash. Black Marlin says be as big as 163. Yeah, but the chances of getting 163 is it's not real. It's the same as on what do you call it?
Xbox PC and the other place you can download.
Epic Games. Yeah, it's the same as the grouper in the ocean map. It says that they can reach up to a certain amount, and yet you can never get that amount. Yeah, the map info is not always correct. That's one thing I have noticed. It says that it can reach up to that, but it doesn't. And if it, look at this for example, I'll quickly show you this real quick. All right, look at this. Check this out. Okay, so if black marlin, yeah, was the biggest fish you can catch, answer me this question right here. Why is? Oh, okay, maybe it is. Maybe they updated it then. Okay, you're right. Maybe it is. It was swordfish. Maybe they updated it then. Yeah, look, black marlin's at the top. You're correct, bro. I am wrong. Yeah. Maybe they can. I don't know if they can. I doubt they're going to reach 1,600 though. But yeah, black marlin's at the top of the leaderboard at the minute. Do you know how to catch the unique glottertail grouper? What, on this map or the other map? Has it been super hot where you live? It has been, yeah, bro. Yeah, it has.
Get marlins?
Just by trolling. Just trolling. That's it. Just keep trolling in your boat. The same as how we've been doing it. Just have to find the hot spot for it. That's all. On this map, I haven't searched for grouper yet. Bait, I would probably use. Yeah. On this map, I'd probably go and use.
Because bleed.
Because what?
Bubbles.
Are you trying to troll me right now, Phoenix? You're trying to troll me, aren't you?
Bubble.
Huh? What? Yeah, bait fishing anyway. He's trolling me. Bait fishing, I'd probably use for the grouper. I'd probably go for that. Large fish strips or the medium fish, or actually even this one, Japanese lobster or the large fish. I'd probably go for the lobster, to be honest. On a bottom rig, yeah, this one. I'd say go for that. Lobster. Japanese spiny lobster.
What thing should I use? The thing with the hook?
Just that. Like that. Use oh, what's it called? Oh my god, Femix, you made my
biggest is a 6.
yeah, that's fine. Trolling octopus, 6-aught. Yeah, that'd do it. Do you know a black marlin spot? I haven't looked yet. Or a one. Yeah, I wouldn't. No, I'd probably go for that one. That one's your best one. The for the octopus rainbow for going for marlin. I'd probably say that one.
What one?
Can you not see on my screen? There, that one right there.
There's 3-6.
There's
Just need to get unique swordfish now.
there's 3-6. What? Femex, wake up, bro. What are you on about? Talk English.
Confirm.
To confirm what?
Don't need a hook.
No, that's what you use. That is a hook.
What line are you using?
That is a hook right there. That's a trolling octopus.
I got plugs.
Yeah, a plug is a hook. That is a hook. The plug is a hook. It's like a lure, but it's just called a plug. All lures have hooks, but it's just called a plug. The line I'm using is the line from the DLC. Because you ain't got that one.
I used it.
You
What
could
line are you using?
the one from the DLC. But you won't be able to use that because you ain't got that.
13 plug.
A 13 plug. What? Hash 13? So yeah, for you, your best line to use because you ain't got the DLC one.
I'm talking about version 1. 13 zeros.
Yeah, 13 or 12 is alright. I'm using a 12, but you can use a 13. I've got a 10 on this one and a 12 on the other one. So you could use a 13 if you want. It's only going to help you get bigger fish. I use this line on the Ocean setup, which is a £198
I got 11.
Ocean Power Mono. I've got 11 or 13. Use any one of those. Use anyone. Anyone you want. Anyone doesn't really. It doesn't really matter.
A 6 ounce is good.
Well, the ounce is to do with the weight of how fast it's going to sink through the water. So the heavier it is, the better, really. So have you got heavier than that?
You want optimal?
Optimal, yeah. That on optimal is like the distance of how far you can cast.
Thirteen sixteenths was number 13.
A 16. Whew. Let me do the maths of that. 16. Nah, not the 16.
Or a 6 ounces 11.
11, yeah. You got 11 ounce. 16 is probably too much.
Number.
No, just go with the 6 ounce then.
6 ounces or 16 ounces.
6. Go for 6 then. You don't the heavier it is, the faster it's going to sink. You don't want that. I mean, you do want it to sink quick, but not to the point of where it's so fast that you can't keep up with it. It'll sink too fast, and yeah, you don't want that. Just looking around. $4.50. Cool, jaw clicked. There's a lot of potholes around there. And they're all in the line as well. Kind of makes me to feel like to troll up there, then troll down here to look for Marlin. Maybe up that way. Start from there. Go around them lines. Start from here. Go down these lines. Marking mode. Let's set a marker for like there. Marking mode. No. Why is it not? There you go. Right, let's start there. Whip up both sides. Oh, I should have set a fast travel thing. Where was it again? Oh, Oh look, there's some more. Is that more down there? There's a couple around near that. So just give me 1 sec, chat. I'm just trying to locate where I think Marlin will be. I'm sure it was near black spots. Maybe that they are. I'm going to try there first. I mean, we might, if we don't have much luck, we're kind of close to that, so we could run down there.
I fished along the whole edge of the dark place.
But all
No
along,
Marlin.
along this part here. Fish down this lines here.
Not yet.
You just said you fished down the edge of the dark place.
By the area that we're in.
Ah, the area that we're in. Successfully marked location. What? Oh, it put it over there. Stupid thing. Delete. Oh, where's the game bugging out? Delete, yes. Okay. I'm not driving all that way. I want to set a fast travel point marker. Select marker, no. Marking mode. Select. It's not going to let me. I can't put a buoy there until I catch a fish. And whereabouts? The main dock. Oh, we're not even that far from it, to be honest. Let's get moving. See if we can go get ourselves some black marlin, shall we, boys? Hey, Femex, if you follow me one way, if you whip up one side, I'll whip up the other side. We can break it up between us until one of us get the marlin. One of us will hook it. As soon as one of us hook it, that's it. Yeah, I'm already on the move. You can catch me up. We will find some black marlin today, but it's the last thing I do. Did you fast travel to the or is that someone else? Oh no, that's Ghost. Isn't it, I think? Yeah. Come on, Femix, let's go. Teamwork, dreamwork. Let's get it done. The hunt for marlin begins. I didn't realise, you know, that they changed that.
In fishing a fish.
You're fishing a fish. Don't worry about fishing a fish. You can fish a different fish. Don't worry about that fish. We can get a bigger fish than that. I would have asked Ghost, but he's come out of the chat. I don't think he's in the chat now. That's my streaming schedule. 12 to 14 hours. Yeah, he's coming this way, nice. Hopefully he comes in the stream. I can tell him to whip up the other side. How in the world's he going faster than me? What? Is he a hacker or what? How in the world's he moving that fast? What? Well, the dedication is crazy. The dedication is 100% real. Two there. Being a streamer is good, but is it really good when it consumes all your life? Probably not. He's trolling me, he is. He's fast. How's his boat faster than mine? I don't know. I'd love to know how his boat's faster, like. What's he doing different that I'm not doing? Yeah, about that, normally. Normally about that. Yeah, what?
I caught a 500-pound trophy.
Oh, nice. There he is. I've been waiting for you to come back in the chat. Right. We're going to look for some black marlin. Yeah, hell. Are you a hacker or what? Like, how are you getting fucking faster than me? Seriously, how? You actually, like, I don't get that. How in the world is your boat faster? Have you done the mission or something and got like an engine upgrade or something like that, maybe?
I detail all.
I don't know.
FPS makes you faster too.
Nah, being a hacker makes you the fastest. I'm not lagging. I got crap FPS though. I'm at like 17. It says what we're going to do. We're going to look for black marlin, and I've got a good idea. There's some black spots, and I remember on the other map that's where I caught a lot of black marlin at black spots. So is what we're going to do. So we're going to travel to black spots, and if me, you, and Femix split it up between the three of us. Look at that hot air balloons. That looks awesome, man. Between the three of us, if we split it up, we'll be able to cover all of the black spots, and we'll find those black marlin. It won't take us long because there's three of us. Whoever hooks ones first, then bang, we know. This is a long way, so I'm going to quickly have a cigarette break whilst we're travelling.
I got one earlier.
Did you? How big was it? How big was the one you got earlier?
$612.
Oh, that's not bad. Whereabouts was that? Have you got the marker for it or not? Did you save a marker for it? unfortunate. Yeah, full speed. 100% engine speed. 40 knots.
Bubbles, look behind you. Go look at my meter.
How can in Fishing Planet? 798 personal best. Is that what you just got, was it?
Look behind.
Yeah, you two are up to something funny. I don't know how in the world you two are moving faster than I am. I paid the same price. I ain't got more. Actually, it could. Oh, you know what it could be? Because I got weight on my boat. I got 2,600 weight on my net. It could be that because I'm carrying fish. It's making me heavier. That could be it.
I got 1.4.
You got 1.4. Yeah, I got 2,700. So that's probably why I'm carrying a lot of weight. That's probably why I can't move as fast. I should have.
I got 0.
Yeah, that's why then. I should have changed to the next day, but. The first one there owes me a money gun. Let's see who slows down now, shall we?
Bye.
First, second one there owes me a money gun. Who's going to slow down now? That looks like a nice place to fish off. Look at that little island there. That looks nice. You got 798 personal best. What fish was that then, Error? What did you get? What was it? Dun, 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 dun.
Can you show areas so I know where I'm going?
It's on the map right there. The little black spots. Look. See them 4 black round circles? Swordfish, nice. That's where we're going.
Bye.
I'll fish up one side, he fishes the other side. If you two fish around the same sides and they meet up in the middle, because you two are faster, I'll start from the bottom.
How many knots you going?
40. It's because my boat's full.
Same.
Oh, I'll travel fast forward next day.
Same.
Yeah, I think we don't do live battles, bro. We only do gaming. Thank you, though.
Left or right of me?
Left. One of you go to the left, follow it round. The other one go to the right, and then I'll start from the other side. And then we'll all meet up and see if one of us. You have a Marlin marker. Is it black Marlin though? If it's black Marlin, send it to me. If it's black Marlin, I don't just want normal Marlin. The black Marlin looks like they're pulling in bigger. Is it black Marlin or striped Marlin or what? Remember, first one there owes me a money gun, so slow it down. Femex, you look like you're the first one there. Second one there owes me a money gun. You both are skin. What one error? Is it a black Marlin or normal?
So am I fishing along the line, so
Black? Oh, hold on. He sent me a black Marlin marker. Let's go. You're saving me time here. Let's go, Error. Let's go. You the man. You the man. Yeah, receive marks. Black Marlin. He did know. How big was that? 338. That's not bad. You can only set this marker on. Oh, that's a different map. Okay. Who's that? Oh, that's from Mike. Alright, well he sent me a marker. Let's have a look, see where that is quick. That's over that way, isn't it? That's over near where the swordfish was. Up the top. It's tuna. Yellowfin.
Why don't we fish
Yeah.
here? We're already here.
Yeah, we're still going to try. We're still going to try. I know they'd like
Do
black
we have
spots.
to travel back?
No. We'll try there first. There's a lot of lines around there, so wherever there's lines, that's
So
that's
where
always...
am I fishing along?
Why don't you fish along one side and why don't you go the other way? So why don't you turn around and go the opposite way?
Along the lines.
Along all the ways on the lines. Go along the lines. I'm not close enough to show you yet.
Send
Oh,
us the same thing.
keep on hitting the anchor, man. Right, there's some lines over this side, so I'm going to start on the opposite side of you. You two go round that side and loop it, and whoever gets one first, we know where the spot is. I reckon it's going to be near them black holes, you know. One of you go the other way, you're both going the same way.
Black holes are islands.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why you need to fish around the edge of it. That's why you got to fish on the lines. One of you turn around and go the opposite way. One go one way, the other one go the other way. And you both go around the whole entire island. You go one way, the other one goes the other way, and then you meet up.
I'm already cased it.
Catch you in a bit, man. I use smaller hooks when looking for hot spots. I don't personally. I just use a big hook because I want a big fish. I'm just greedy, man. So there's lines all around them hoops there. So I want to try the opposite side. You two try that side, whip round, and I'm sure one of us are going to end up coming into one. I've already casted. I thought you said crashed. Where's that little bit? Oh, it's over there. I'd like to stop on the edge of that. I'm going to follow that all the way round. I think that's underwater, that bit, is it not? It looks like it. Yeah, it is underwater. Okay, I thought that was the edge of something. It's not.
This is mackerel.
You got mackerel? Okay, nice. Make sure you're using big hooks. Black Marlin are going to take big hooks.
I got an 11.
£11. Oh, that rod's a bit low. Make sure you change to a peak day as well. 5 AM, sunny morning. Make sure you're both on that. Otherwise it'd be a bit of a waste of time. There you go, I'm on a sunny morning. That line looks kind of, it's not double lines, single lines. I'll still try it anyway. And they're bigger fish. We need to catch that bigger fish. Yo, what's good? I'm just on the hunt for black marlin. I use Sophia, thanks for the heart me. Good luck. Good luck. There's 3 of us. Do we even need luck? No, we probably do. It's a big old map. It's a big map. Thank you for the rose. We're at 3%. Oh wow, what happened there? Oh, that thing hit me. Normally they go through you. I didn't know the boats could hit you now. That probably puts damage on your boat, doesn't it? Oh my god, look, there's loads of them around here. Them sailboats. Where do they come from? Oh, there is fish in this area though. Showing up. Let's see where them 2 are. That one's there. Are you 2 holding hands or what? It doesn't even look like you're splitting up. Boats ram on this map. I didn't know that until just then.
I turned and he followed along.
He followed. Oh, hold on. I think we're on, boys. Oh, come off. Let me raise that. Because that sits way too low. That's better. How you doing, Beck? Come off. We do keep hooking. And it's not striking, that means there's smaller fish here. Someone keeps hooking up and it keeps on unhooking. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm just looking around for a bit of black marlin. Just hunting out some different fish. Now, I was thinking these were going to be lines here. Not moving. Like I run aground. I think there's only little fish here, you know. Keeps biting, but it's not hooking. And that's why I like to use big hooks when looking for certain fish. Because you can kind of tell. This is an area for small fish. Look, I'm physically not moving.
Tuna and mackerel.
Yeah. I'm not even moving, I'm stuck. It's glitched. Okay, well at least we know where the mackerel is. Right, I thought we fast travelled to where he was at. We fast travelled to his marker that he set for us. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons, man. Come on. So fast travel to where we were in the beginning. Did you set a buoy marker over that way? It's not too far from where he set it. Fast travel. Yeah, a new update come out, Beck. So it's a new map. So we're travelling around on the new map, finding new fish. There's one there. There's a second one in. Oh, what up, man? Seriously. The amount of times I keep pressing different buttons.
I hate this Gamelal.
Is it glitchy? I've noticed that's another game bug where it keeps freezing. Like your boat doesn't actually move.
To fast travel.
Game Pass expired. You don't need Game Pass for Fishing Planet, man. It's free.
My game crashed.
Oh, did it? That don't surprise me. Sorry about that.
Where are we going?
Not far from me. So can we can we actually hit into each other, or is it just other boats?
Wait for me.
I'm gone. You got another one? What size was that one?
No money fun.
No money fun. Look, the boat's moving a bit quicker now. I think maybe he slowed down though, so he could stay behind. Yeah, he did. God, look how fast he's moving. What in the world? What? You got a jumbo jet in that thing. I'm 34, 191. Okay, so we want to start here. Cut some line. I feel like I should put on the other one, you know. Not that. I feel like the plug is the one. I'm back in Austria tomorrow. I'm going to a fishing shop to buy one or two new rods. Not far from the spawn of where the thingies are. What would you call it? Oh wow, almost hooked up already. It's only sinking. Not far from where we was catching the other fish. Spawned to that location. And then we're not far from there. Yeah, there you go. So follow, when you get there, follow those lines up, FMX. And then we're going to follow that deep blue line all the way along. Right the way up. Mr. Error. I didn't even realise he was on here with us. He's a bit sneaky. He's a bit sneaky. Right, so zoom your map in like that. Take your boat up to 3%. And good luck. Yeah, that's why I always say the lions always carry fish. There, look, I even see fish there, look, jumping out. What's that there? Is that yellowfin tuna? Yeah, look. So this is a spot for yellowfin tuna and the flying fish as well. Look, bang, I'm already on. Didn't even go anywhere, man. It's got 2 fish on. Take your pick. Oh my god. Two fish on. Someone come give me a hand. Oh, that's tuna, I think. Oh my god, close the door, wouldn't you guys? I'm trying to make content here, if you don't mind. Big eye tuna. You want back. Just in time. Boat set to 3%, and then we're going to follow that darker blue line. We're going to follow that all the way around, because there's a lot of fish showing up here on that dark blue line as well. A lot of fish hooking there. Uh-oh. It's still on it. Come off. Come off. Why do I keep getting the reflection? I got my sunglasses on. I didn't take them off. What happens? Can you go through each other's boat? Okay, you can. God, there's so much fish showing up here, man. Look at all that fish showing. What time are we at? 5:55. I don't know if I've got my sunglasses on or not. The reflection is really bad right now. I can't see anything. Well, I ain't got it on, that's why. I thought I did. Must have took them off. No, it's still got bad reflection. You keep getting that little glare there. Them round circles makes it hard to see. There's definitely a lot of small fish around here as well, because I keep on hooking stuff. Someone's burnt some toast. Cool, we've been on 11 hours so far. We're building up the hours. I don't think I should be using this one. I feel like that's going to make me pull in some smaller fish.
I got a big fish on, in for 100 out.
Nice. You're going to overtake me and get a bigger fish than me. This one's fighting good. We just had a game freeze again, so I reported the problem. That was the second time. Only the second time, Doug? That's not bad, bro. Second time. We're searching for black marlin. It was the other marlin that was the biggest. Swordfish, sorry. It looks like they've changed it. Looks like the black marlin's the biggest fish now. So now we're hunting down some black marlin rather than the swordfish. All on top of the leaderboards all day yesterday was nothing but that swordfish.
Marlin is usually midday.
Any time of the day's alright. As long as you're at a peak time. Look at that first uni of a yellowfin tuna. That's not bad. As long as you're at a peak time, it don't really matter. I always go from 5 AM. 5 AM is the feeding time. It's like that in real life, it's like that on game. 5 AM is always feeding time. We've got a fish on again. I feel like I don't even want to pick that one up at this point, just because I think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be the marlin yet.
This area sucks.
Give it time. Give it time. Have patience. You've only just got here. I don't say it sucks. My first fish was a uni, man. I wouldn't say it sucks. 300 odd pound yellowfin tuna unique. That's not bad.
You got bribed.
I got bribed. FedEx, bro. I got bribed. Do you know what? I'm that confident in Error because me and Error has played Fishing Planet for a long time and he's played with me a lot. I'm that confident I'm willing to even place a bet that we're going to get black marlin here. If he's caught black marlin, we're going to catch it here, I'm telling you. 100%. 100%. I'm willing to put a bet on it. Error's a good fisherman.
What conditions, though?
I can tell you. Weather was sunny early morning. See, I told you, it's always early morning. Early morning, he used a 4-aught, so that's quite small, but still. Obviously, you're going to need bigger than a 4 if you want to get that 1,300 pound fish. Early morning, sunny and cloudy. But I would still say sunny. Although that marker, he caught it on a sunny and cloudy day, I would still say a sunny day. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I've caught tons over there, Doug. There's some good hot spots over in that place for black marlin. I can't even get to the black marlin spot without keep hooking up fish. Look, it's constant, non-stop. I'll let that one go. Look, we're on again. Madness.
I can't say the same though.
Look. Have you got the trolling octopus on? Probably not. You're probably not using the same lure. That's probably why. Put on the trolling octopus. I bet you got the other thing on, ain't you? That's probably why.
You told me to put the other one on.
One on one and one on the other. I've got trolling octopus on this one. Now look, sailfish, there's a new one. I've got trolling octopus on this one, and I've got the plug on that one. Okay, well then put on the trolling octopus then if you've only got one rod. I thought you was using two. Yeah, probably. I think it was about. Yeah, it was definitely. I know we definitely played Blue Crab Island together, but it might have been even before that era. To be honest, it has been a good few years, hasn't it? It's definitely been a good few years since we've been playing. I'd easily say 5 years at least. Easy got to be 5 years. Same as Doug. I haven't fished with Doug too much, but Doug's always commented on all of the videos on YouTube, and he's always been around, and he always asks how I'm doing and all that sort of stuff. Doug's been around for a long time. You didn't bring one? Okay, press B, go to the shop, and you should be able to buy one from the shop right here. Let me have a look. Yeah, you can. Trolling octopus. Buy one from here. Yeah, it costs you probably a bit more money, but
What's it enter?
just go to lures. I don't think you can get that one without using bait coins, to be honest. Without going back to the main menu. Yeah, you can't. You can only buy it with bait coins unless you...
Baits.
No, not baits, lures. But you can get a different trolling octopus anyway. He used a red one, so you can get that red one there. Look, 7/0, 44,000. You can buy that one.
All
You got
baits coin.
all baits coin. No, look, go to the shop and then go under lures. Then when you get to lures, go to page 13 and buy the red trolling octopus.
And there, oh my God.
Go for the red one. That's what he caught it on. I'm going to try this rainbow one. If it don't work, then I'm going to buy a red one myself. Look how many fish is showing up here. Cool, this is a good spot you found, bro. Look, I just keep hooking non-stop.
Level 85.
Yeah, just buy the red one. Page 13. Is it page 13, page 13, page 14?
How bubbles. Look where I'm at. I'm still fighting the fish.
I don't know if you had squid.
7 is a level 90.
What level are you? 40 what? Let me see what you can get. Oh yeah, that's level 90. 44. Let's have a look, see what you can get for level 44. You're gonna have to go back to the main menu, bro. Set a marker, catch a fish, set a marker, and then go back. What other fishing stuff have you got on you? What you got in your inventory? What other lures have you got? Tell me what other lures you have.
Nothing.
Nothing? Go back home. Come out of the map.
I don't have a box or whatever don't let me.
Because you've got to buy one. You've got to click on your home. then you've got to buy a storage box. You've got enough money now to buy all of that stuff, so go to the home, go to map, go to leave, and then after you leave the map, go to the shop, go to tools and equipments, go to tackle boxes, and buy the best tackle box that you can buy for your level. I think some come with the pack. It might do. I know there is some level 10s that he gets or something. Yeah, look, he gets the, there you go, look, trolling octopus, he has got one. That's a 4-op. That one's a 4-op. 6, yeah, he's got a 6 one. So yeah, you got it all back in your home storage, man. You need to move it from your home storage into your backpack, but you haven't got a backpack, so go and buy a backpack. Leave the map. After you leave the map, go to the shop. On the shop, go to tools and equipment and select tackle boxes. And buy the best tackle box that you can buy for your level. Once you bought the best tackle box, tell me you brought it. I'll tell you how to equip it, and then I'll tell you what to do after that.
I have a tackle wagon.
Yeah, have you got it equipped? Do you know how to equip it so you've actually got it with you? Okay, so it'd be a picture of your guy and you'll see it there like that. Tackle wagon, yeah? Does it show it there like that?
Yes.
Okay, so now click on your inventory. Next to backpack it say inventory. Then click on this little picture here, which is 2 under the worms, and take your what do you call it? Take your octopus from there. You should have a few octopuses there that you got from the DLC in your inventory. It'd be under that one under the worm, sorry. So where you see the picture of the worm, click one under.
Grade.
It's all grade. Yeah, but that's just because it's on your rod. Don't worry about that. Listen, click underneath the worm. When you see it, click on it, so you're holding it like I am, and then click on your backpack so it moves it into your backpack. You take it from from your inventory home storage, click and hold, and then let go and drop it into your backpack, and then that means you've got it on you. It will move it across. That's what you need to do.
Okay, done.
Right, so now you've done that, click on backpack, click on the rod that you're using. So for example, hold on, I'm gonna do it, then you can copy. Okay, I'll just use this rod for a second. Okay, so before you go into the other place, make sure you do this. So your rod will look like this. Click one under the worm, go to the trolling octopus, click on it, hold, and then let go to drop it on there. Okay, click, hold, let go to drop, like that.
Done.
Okay, perfect. Have you got one of these squid chains? If you don't see any, have a look in your own home inventory to see if you've got any there. If you have, it'd be one under the worm. Yeah, where the same place where the lure is, one under the worm. Have a look, see if you've got any squid chain. Have you got any squid chain? Let me have a look, see what.
Number.
No, okay. Have a look in your home storage and not in your look in your home storage and not in your thingy. No, you probably ain't. They're level 83 and above.
Still bow.
No, that's okay, it doesn't matter. That's fine. That'll work like that, even without having the squid chain. It'll still be fine. That'll be okay. Right, so now you've done that, come back to the map. You can still do it without squid chain.
I caught.
Oh, nice. Wow. 1,247. Big yourself up, bro. Well done. Good on you, bro. Well done. Nice. There you go. I told you you'd beat me. There you go. There it is. That's what I'm saying. No one's a pro. It's just luck, time, day, and right things. There you go. You smashed it. Well done.
You want me to send you the mark?
Yeah, if you want. It doesn't matter. They're around here, aren't they? We're pretty much in the same spot, aren't we? Where you at? You're down there. So he told you.
I am about to quit this game. It's so buggy.
Shut it down and just restart it when it's like that. That's what I do. Just close the game off.
Frozen.
Yeah, just close the game off, wait about 30
I
seconds
sent
and then
you
load
a
back
go
up.
accepted.
Okay. Yeah, shut it down, wait 30 seconds, then restart. That should have put you on the leaderboard, man, I think. Let me have a look. What was it, 1,247? Let's have a look. I think you might be, you know. 1,247. Yeah, you're on the leaderboards, bro. You gotta be like 1,000 there. Somewhere around here, you're gonna be. It hasn't updated. It updates every hour. So in the next hour, you're gonna be in like either top 52 to top 48. Congratulations. Big up. Well done, bro. Nice. Good stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
It should be on there now.
Teamwork meets the dream work. Alright, I'll send that to you, Era, as you showed us the location in the first place, and then I'll send it to you as well, Femix. There you go. Share. Era, are you not with us? Have you left? I think he's left. Is he still here? Yeah, he's still here. Why are you not showing up on the... Why are you not showing up on the map then? Oh, there you go. There you are. That was weird. There you go. Perfect. Congratulations, GOAT. You are officially the GOAT. And that's why your name's called the GOAT. We get it. We get it. That's a decent fish though, that. I think that was back behind me, weren't it? Down that way, I think. Yeah. Oh man, I hate it when I keep pressing the wrong buttons all the time, seriously. This stupid controller. No, it's one up from there. There. Okay. Third marker. Yeah.
So I will be 47 on the leaderboard.
It could change because of the fact that obviously other people are fishing right now as well. So other people are technically, you know, you're against everyone. It's not just us in this room. It's everybody on PC right now. So, but you could be 47 to 50ish, anywhere between that. You could be, yeah. You could be anywhere around that. What was it again? 1,200 and what? Oh, went the wrong way. 1,247. Yeah. So it could be 47th to 55 at the maximum, I guess. That's still really good though. That is still really good. Even just being on the leaderboards itself is awesome, man. Even just being on it. Did you catch that on your thingy rod as well? On the Ocean Fury rod, did you? Huh. No, not that one. But yeah, you must have done because you ain't got DLC rod, have you? So. It's always nice when someone gets something like that. No matter whether it's me or someone else. I'd rather someone else get it because I know that in time I will. It's nice to see other people get it. I bet he's absolutely buzzing, mate. I bet he is buzzing. I'm following the ridge all the way. Me, I'm using level 90 gear. Well, he was using the Ocean DLC rod, so that come off. That come off as well. No, that's on. No, it's off. God, I bet he's hyped up about that. Best thing to do, Femex, is to go to his marker and just pull up there and just cast your rod. Rather than trolling, you are seriously better off just sitting there casting your rod. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's the way to do it. Trolling works, but just pulling up sometimes and just casting out gets it done. I might have to change time though, we're at 7:04. Look, he's got so hyped, he got that and bang, he's gone. He disappeared. He's probably standing there shouting his head off with excitement. Good on him. Yeah, see, once you know where the spot is for a certain fish, after that, you can always find the hot spot. You just got to keep nailing it down. That's how we did it for the swordfish. Just have to keep on scanning the area and eventually you'll find it. You'll find that big fish that you're looking for. Fish on. Come on, Era. I want to see you get it as well, bro. You've played this game long enough. Kai, you got that excited, you jumped out the stream, you jumped up and down in your front room, shouting your head off. You cracked yourself open a beer, you sat down, you lit yourself a cigarette, and you was like, now that is how you fish. Well done, bro. Well deserved. I hope that made your day. I played this game a stupid amount of hours, so I'd rather someone like you get it.
Believe that it was that big.
Well earned, man. Well earned. I'm glad that someone like you gets it rather than myself, because I know I can get it anytime. I play this game stupid amount of times, stupid amount of hours.
Look at the leaderboard.
Yeah, I will do. I'm glad you got it. Congratulations, man. Catching Pacific bluefin for the quest. Bluefin tuna. Doug, I think I might have. Have you got a marker for that? If you ain't, I think I might have. Biggest striped marlin? I don't know. I could have a look. I think they're like 450 odd. I think. Striped marlin. Striped marlin ain't as big as the black marlin though. You got a marker for that, Doug, or do you need one? Are you back in with us, Femex? Are you back on the game? Cool, that looks like a decent size. God, do you know what? Just farming up these for a while. God, I bet that gave him some insane bloody XP for that.
I've been in.
You're in?
Yeah, I restarted my game. I will be joining.
You will. Oh, look at that, 371. Not bad XP though, is it? Look at that, 18,000. That's pretty good going. That. Oh no, I'm using the wrong one. That's pretty good going though. What rod was it? That one, Ocean Fury. Let's have a look. See where I put you on the board. What did you ask again? Biggest. Biggest striped marlin. Striped blade. Big eye tuna. When you scroll, it moves it too fast. Biggest striped marlin, 458. Doug, do you have a marker for the bluefin, Pacific bluefin, or do you need a marker for it? What do we say was that, between 40 to... Oh, it's 48, look at that, spot on. Halfway through the leaderboard. Very nice, man. Let's go. Lovely. 48. Well earned, man. As I said, I'd rather someone like you catch it rather than someone like me. I play absolutely ridiculous, stupid amount of hours. I can catch it anytime. You probably don't sit there playing it for like 15, 18 hours like I do. So well deserved. My Marlin is just by £5 more than yours. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Why'd that take took the face cam off?
I'm yet to get a Marlin still.
Patience, bro. You'll get it. Oh, stop pressing all the wrong buttons, bubs. Whereabouts are you, Femex? You're way over there, bro. Is that you over there? Yeah, you're way over there. You need to be more over this way. You're not in the right spot. You gotta be in the right spot, man.
I'm fishing the lines.
You don't need to fish the lines. We found the hot spot, man. Just fish at the hot spot, that's it. Don't need to fish the lines. Once you've caught your biggest record fish, and then you fish the lines
You
after.
tell me to fish the lines.
Yeah, to find them. Now we found them. That's it. Doesn't matter now. Once one of us have found it, that's it. There's the marker, look, right there. We fished the lines until one of us hit the jackpot. One of us has hit the jackpot. Now we've done that, you just go to the marker and just keep casting out on the marker. You can just stand here. You don't need to fish the lines now. Fish the lines after to see what else is about. But for the minute, just stop at that mark and just keep casting over it. So Bob's had a fish on, yeah. I
And if it doesn't work,
have them marked from watching your videos. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say if you didn't, I could have sent it to you, Doug. What do you mean? And if it don't work, are you misjudging me here right now, Femex? What do you mean if? There's no if. There is no if. There's not if it don't work. It will work. There's no if. If it don't work. Fish your own way if you like, man. It's your game. You play it your way. I'm only giving you advice to help. That's it. If you want to crack on,
watch out, I'm coming.
if you want to fish the lines, you crack on. You fish the lines, bro. You play the game you want, however you want. I'm just giving you advice to help you. That's all. You don't have to take my advice. How do you think I caught an absolute monster of the swordfish? By parking up on that marker. I parked up on a marker and I just kept casting. And that's it. That's all there is to it.
Watch out, guys. I will show you how the real fisherman does it. I will keep catching them.
You don't want to share none. What level are you at now, Doug? Did you catch that on the Ocean Fury rod, did you? Or was that on the DLC rod? Have you caught that on the Ocean Fury rod? Oh no, you didn't. It was on the red rod, so yeah, it was on this one. I was going to say that would be quite impressive if you did. For that rod to hold that amount. Oh my gosh, who's using that little small boat? Error. That boat's tiny, bro. You can't hold much on that. That's a tiny boat, bro. Right, tiny. Jeez, that's a small boat, bro. You're not gonna be able to hold much fish on that. You'll have to keep jumping next day. Probably go to Weeping Willow, man. Weeping Willow is your best one. Farm up a load of carp. I think Weeping Willow is what, level 55 in it, I think, to get in there. That's probably your best place. That's where I'd go. Yeah, I think I need to change day. I'm like 7:43, I'm well out of peak time right now.
So you just dangle the rod.
Cast it out as far as you can cast it over the marker. Press the strike button first so you can aim whereabouts you're casting to. The button that strikes, so you press this button here like that. Cast as far as you can, doesn't matter if it goes past it, as long as you're going over it. and then hold your strike button, cast as far as you can. Then you wait for about 30-40 seconds for it to sink. Whilst it's sinking, you press strike a few times.
I'm talking that I don't need to live. Move.
As far as I'm talking that I don't need to move. No, you just stay in your boat, that's it. Why are you facing over that way? The marker's here. What? Am I at the wrong marker or are you at the wrong marker?
This is still an area.
I'm at the wrong marker. No, I knew one of us was this. Yeah. It was me. My bad. My bad. That fish that I caught moved me. Yeah, so cast over it. Cast over the marker. And then after you cast over it, right, you then wait for a little bit. You want it to sink to at least about 150 foot. And then once it sinks to 150 foot, you have it on reel speed 1, which is the little arrows in the middle of the reel, on reel speed 1. And then just keep your finger on reel. And then the second you see a little bit of blue movement on them bars, you hit the strike button. And that is that. Simple as that. Simple as that. Use a 5,500 for that if you're going in there. Can't wait for it to be out on console. Yeah, many people are waiting, but at the minute you probably got it lucky because there is a serious amount of game bugs going on at the minute, like a crazy amount of game bugs. So yeah, you're probably lucky right now that it's not on console, if I'm honest. Take me 2 to 3 years to level up there. It won't take that long. If you keep getting uniques, like some of them give like 150 odd thousand plus, man, XP. It's absolutely bonkers amount of XP. Yeah, that'd do it. Yeah. Yeah, use that. That'll work fine. Should I buy the Thunder Spin? I think it's called the. I think it's like a ready colour reel. I don't know what in the world's going on out there. Sorry about that. We do get a few silly people around my area, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I need to change time. I'm not in peak time. God, that was extremely loud. I get tempted sometimes to say, "Will you shut the... please?" Don't. It's not worth it.
I have another one, I think.
Good man. There you go, sunny morning. I know that he had sunny and cloudy, but we're going to go for sunny. I'll wait for it to sink. So you're using the trolling octopus in your Femex.
Yes.
Yeah, it might take you a little bit longer. I noticed that he caught that on the the glowing troll, which is a 14-knot hook, but you might not get one as big because you're using a smaller hook, but you'll still catch it. It might not be as big as that, but you will still hook. And as long as you keep on catching fish and you keep leveling up, that's all that matters.
I have glowing ones.
It's not so much about the glowing that makes a big difference. I think it's more to do with the size of the hook. But you could try putting one of the glowing ones though. That might make a difference. And yeah, it's worth a shot. I think he had a glowing one on there. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, glowing. It's a 14-knot.
I've got a ship in my face.
Let's go. Got a ship in my face. Could be worse. You could have someone else. There's nothing reddish, bluish. I've forgotten. I think it's called Empress. Is it called Empress Reel, I
I
think?
have a 14 8-ounces glowing octo.
14 8 ounce. Yeah, use that. That's what I'm using. Yeah, that's the one.
Bubbles.
Yes, sir. That's the one. Use that.
I said this and you said it's too heavy.
It is heavy. Just don't let it sink too much. Once you get to 150 foot, just start reeling.
Why do you have to leave?
I'd have to leave. Oh, what you don't have it on you in your home storage. I think it's called Empress. I think it is, Beck. Empress 5,550. 500, sorry. Yeah, that's, yeah. Oh, okay, go for the 6,000 then. I thought it was 5,500. It might have been 6,000. Go for the 6,000. If you're high enough level to buy that one. Well, there is a 7,000. What's the weight in? Depends on the weight of your rod. Look at how many pounds the weight of your rod is, and look how many pounds the reel is. Make sure the reel is a tiny bit stronger than the rod in weight of pounds. So for example, if you're using a 50-pound rod, get like a 52, 53 pound reel. Always make sure the reel is a little bit stronger than the rod. $21,000 XP. I mean, I'm happy with that, even without getting a big old fish. The XP's decent. Femex, anything you got in your home storage next to the backpack, anything you got in your home storage, move it all over into your backpack. Everything that you got until it says your backpack is full. Then that way you don't have to keep coming in and out all the time. Then that way you don't keep wasting cash. Although you probably got a decent amount of cash built up now. Oh, £8 a lot. My rod is 48 pounds. £8 not a lot, no. £8 really low. My rod is 40.7 line weight and max drag from reel is 48.7. Now you don't really need to worry about the drag. You just need to more worry about the pounds. Don't worry about the drag of it. The drag don't really matter. It's a matter of how much pounds it is. That was really weird. It showed that I had a fish on there, but how many pounds is your rod? God, look at that ran fast there. Carp Ranger 10.9, if that helps. No, that don't help. You have to tell me how many pounds. How many pounds is the rod? How many lb is the rod? Oh, I missed it. It should say it. It should show it next to it. That was perfect strike, that. So put on the blue one, Femex. Have you got the blue one? Glowing trolling octopus, 8 ounce. 40 knot, the blue one. You should have that one. That's the one you got part of the DLC. Okay, so £40. So you need a reel that's at least £42 then. £42 or more. So now have a look, see how many pounds them reels are. As long as it's more pounds than the rod. $44, okay, that'll do. And then make sure the line is at least £45, well, £46. If you can as well, try get braid. Braid stretches. If not, as long as it's £46, it doesn't matter too much. I think I'm a little bit too close to it, and I think Femex is a little bit too far away from it. Have they got £46 line that you can get? £37 line. Okay, well you can use that, but you'll have to maybe take the max drag to either like 2 or maybe 3 bars away from the most, like from near the top. Don't try and max drag from 1 bar away because your line will break. So like leave it, yeah, like at least I'd probably say 3 bars.
Butcher anything. No good.
You're a little bit far away, Femex. Come a bit closer, man. Just reverse slowly and reposition your boat so you're a bit closer. I mean, you're too far away.
This is far.
It's far enough from the spot though. Sometimes the marker is, sometimes the fish are very specific. Sometimes they can spread out. That's why I'm probably about, I don't know, maybe like 10 feet away. And you're a lot more than 10 feet. Yeah, I'm probably about 10, maybe 15 foot at the most. You're probably about 30 odd foot, 40 foot away. Use peas and sweet corn. They're the most cheapest bait to use, and they work very well. Peas, sweet corn, and then use 4 hooks, hash 4. God, I've done your whole setup for you, Beck. Didn't even have to do anything, bro. The only thing you got to do is travel there next. Then you're going to ask me which spot, then I tell you, then bang, there you go. You've done nothing. Barbless always give you more XP, so you being a lower level, I'd probably say go for barbless. Barbless hooks give you that extra little bit. I think it's like 10%, 10 to 15, 20% or whatever it is more XP. I missed it. Just it was about to sink it, went to strike and I didn't strike quick enough. Can't do barbless, I'm doing 2 carp rods and it's the one, so it's not a thing, I think. As long as you're using a 4 hash 4, that's all that matters. As long as you're using the right size hook. But always remember that for future references. using barbless hooks do give you more XP. So yeah, try remember that. God, enough did grind in Weeping Willow back in the day, I tell you. I spent a long time in that place. I love catching the ghost fish in there. The ghost fish were nice. They put up a really decent fight. Something is missing, but you don't know what. Tell me what you got on there and I'll tell you. Tell you what you're missing. Cool. I thought my game was going to crash then. That was a good freeze up. Got rod, reel, line, sinker, hook, bait. Okay, you haven't got the leader then. You've got to have a leader. Buy a leader. Oh, I missed it again. It's because I keep looking at the chat. Have a look, see what weight the leader goes up to maximum in weight for yours. Remember, you can't just go for anyone. You try and match it as close as you can. As long as you don't get a titanium leader, because the titanium leaders, they're like metal leaders, they show out like a sore thumb. So I'd probably say a mono or fluorocarbon. I'd probably say go with a mono, to be honest. But if there's a fluorocarbon that's a little bit stronger in weight, then go for that. So what's the strongest mono, what's the strongest fluorocarbon one? Oh my god, how in the world did I miss that? That was such a big strike. And I totally missed that. Nobody saw that. Test 81, yeah, that'll do. That's plenty strong enough. You ain't got to worry about your leader breaking. Yeah, that'll do the job. Go for that one. See, the thing is, the leader, it doesn't really matter how strong the leader is. But if your line's too strong compared to your rod, which it isn't, but if it was, you'd have a problem trying to cast range. Having a stronger leader is not a problem, just means it won't break. Remember though, because you're using a weaker line compared to your rod and reel, just make sure that you keep it about three bars away from max drag, because your line will be up in the red. Best thing to do is just leave it like halfway, and then gradually as you're reeling it in, take it up one notch. So you'll see obviously the bars increase. Just don't go up too high. Go up as far as you can go without it taking damage. Don't let you choose it. What do you mean don't let you choose it? Doesn't let you choose it. Maybe you're not a high enough level to buy that one. Go for one a bit lower. Oh, keep looking at chat. It's making me miss it a million times. It's you guys typing. It's you guys' fault. Oh my god, and that was such a late strike. God, even my nan could have got that one. Jesus. Two strikes, I missed them both. Nobody saw that. Yeah, that's what I said. Get a leader. What did you buy? I just looked in the shop. Come on, Beck. You're supposed to be a fisherman in real life, bro. You should know these things. And especially for the fact that I'm a saltwater fisherman. And you're a carp. You're a lake carp fisherman. You should definitely know more than I should know when it comes to leaders. Yeah, 56 to 56 to be fine. Cool, that was a nice freeze there. Does that allow you to put that one on there? Now you're doing a second rod. I quite like, when I was fishing in Weeping Willow, I quite liked using the heavy chaser rods. They worked really well. I remember back in the day that used to be the strongest rod on the game. Heavy chaser. That's a good rod. I'll save this setup as Bub's carp. So it lets you do it now. You're all good. You're all set up. I keep missing strikes, you know. I think I'm just going to troll because I keep looking over at the chat, and every time I look at the chat, I'm missing it. Where we got markers from? One from there. Is that another one there? No. One there. Yeah. Guess I could just troll from that one to that one. That's yellowfin tuna. Big eye tuna. Okay, I'm just going to troll those two spots, I think. From that one to the next one. Me too. And what should the second rod be? Also carp or something else? It's up to you, really. It doesn't have to be a carp rod. I mean, you can use a carp rod, or you can either use a carp rod, or you can use a heavy chaser. As I said, a heavy chaser works really well. That's the travel cost, 45,000, I think it is. 44 or 45,000. Really thought there was something on that one then. It looked like it. Oh man, the amount of times I pressed that wrong button today. I drive myself crazy. It's down to that one, isn't it? No. It's up there, second, third.
You're fishing shallow.
Third one. I'm fishing shallow. What? Fishing on top of the water. On the surface. Just cast your rod. And then...
I found the dark blue is good.
Yeah, it always is. That's where you always get big fish. That's why I said to you when I first got onto the game, that was the very first spot that I went to, was the dark blue area. Dark blue's always the spot for big fish. Always. There's quite a big area though of where black marlin can be caught, you know. So I'm gonna just troll it for a little bit, I think. From there up to there, I've got 2 markers set. Gotta go, be back in 45 minutes. No worries, man. I'll catch you in a bit. God, look at that. Graphics look awesome on PC. Really does. Yeah, I'm going to run that line to that line. Up and down there. God, look how many fish is showing up, man. Unreal. And that's all in the dark area as well. I have never seen so much fish on that radar. Unbelievable. Oh my god, wow. That seagull was whizzing around there. Yeah, all of the area that you're in there, Femix. Sorry, Error. See all of that on the fish finder? It's absolutely shred loads showing up there. Like I've never seen that amount before. Look at all of that. That's unreal. Absolutely tons of it. I kind of want to go in that area a little bit. Come off. Took too long. Yeah, I kind of want to go in there, fish that part, see if there's more showing up. Oh my god, and there is. Absolutely ridiculous amount. I have never seen that amount of fish show up on a fish finder before. A proper feeding ground there. Look at all of that. Oh my god. That is absolutely madness. Come on. That is bonkers. Maybe you might want to come over this way, Femix. Try over here. Oh, bro, he needs to go buy a new exhaust, that guy.
I fished along there.
No, not along there. In there. Don't go along the line. Go past the line. I'll show you where I'm at the minute. I've never seen so many fish. Ever.
I have.
Look, all around this bit here. All around here. Not on the lines. You're over that bit. Come right up here. All around here. There's absolutely stupid amount.
Bubbles, I started there and got to here.
And did you pick anything up? Oh my god, look at it. I don't really rate that lure, you know, that octopus one, too much. I don't think...
Marlin.
Striped Marlin. I don't think I've had that much hits compared to using the other thing. There's a serious amount showing up on that fish finder, like crazy. Can exhaust. Sounds like it. Jesus, that was bad, wasn't it? Probably a 50cc with no exhaust. Yeah, look, this is what it does. It glitches out sometimes. That's 7 knots, 12%. And the boat is not moving. There you go, now it is. It's like it gets stuck. Yeah, look, I'm physically not moving. That is so weird as a glitch, that. I'm completely stuck. No, I physically can't move from this spot. Not let me move, let. I'm gonna have to bring the rods in and move. That is weird. Bloody glitches. No, boat engines are shut off completely. I was doing full throttle, and now it's gone down to nothing. I didn't even touch it. Oh, I don't even know what's going on with this game right now. It's absolutely broken. I don't know what that is, but whatever it is, it's jumping like madness. Okay, now the boat is moving forward. I'm going to try and quickly jump up there. I don't know if I'm going to probably lose that. This is so glitchy right now. The boat weren't moving, it was at full throttle. Then it stopped moving, then it started moving. It's got a mind of its own. What's that, sailfish? Right, struck Marlin. Not bad though. Quick 25,000 XP there. There's definitely a lot of fish that runs this way. They all seem to be in that little dark patch area. Look at it all. Jesus. Runs all the way down. You could probably fish off of that. So let's see if there's fish near there. Yeah, there is as well. Oh wow, there's loads of fish near here. You could literally set up here, put out some bait rods, set some bait rods out and keep casting with your spinning rod. That's a good little island. We're definitely going to be fishing off of that at some point. That I'm sure of. And I'm stuck in the one place again. Oh man, how does this game keep glitching? Literally guided by that island. Have you tried running a file check on your game? BISD file check. Nope. Don't think I've ever done that. What's that do then? File check.
Even try night.
Yeah, why not? It's worth a shot. I ain't tried really much night fishing yet. I reckon it might be worth that island over there, you know. I got a really good feeling to go over there on that island. So you got any bait rods? Even if you ain't got none, because you've leveled up more, you could buy one. We could set up a few bait rods, sit there, put it on the rod stand, leave a bait rod out, and then just sit there, keep casting your lure rod. I'm very tempted to do that. I think I'm going to do that in a minute, to be honest. I don't think that'd be a bad idea. I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it, I think. Hold on, I've got a fish on. They both come off. That one come off. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go over there. Put out a few bait rods. Try a bit of bait fishing. I haven't tried any bait fishing yet. I know where you can catch some reef sharks from an island. There's got to be something over there though, because I went around that island over there and there was fish everywhere around that. And that could be grouper or it could be something else. I don't know, but there was a lot of fish showing up over there. And I haven't actually done any bait fishing at all yet since I've been on this map, so I don't mind putting a couple of bait rods out and then mess around with a lure rod whilst we're waiting for one of the bait rods to go off. I think I'm going to do that. I'll reel this one in and then after that I'm going to give that a go. See what's about around there. Come on. The face cam is so glitchy today. I don't know why. I feel like we should definitely try a bit of bait fishing. There is some decent sized grouper in here as well. A lot of fish is showing up on the fish finder, you know. Quite a lot there as well.
Don't not fish at night.
Look at that there. Oh, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Oh, I've got to turn it the other way. Okay. I like stingrays. God, look how many fish showing around here. Absolutely bonkers amount. Some reef sharks there. There's you talking about reef sharks, Femix. Was it Femix? Error? One of you. Error. Yeah, that reef shark there. And there as well. Quite a few round here. That's madness, man. There's stingrays and baby stingrays in that. Crazy. I have no idea what bait I'm going to use. I've got any bait rods on me? I have. I've got a float rod. Oh, why can't I use them baits for? Dunno. It's weird. I'll put on a bit of guide fish. I didn't adjust the rod stand. Oh well, I put it like that. And I think we had at least one more bait rod, didn't we? There's that one there. I don't know why it won't let me I put that on. I don't know why it won't let me use the thing. The other bait. It's weird. Now, there is a chance we might not get absolutely nothing, because I don't know what baits I'm using, but we're just doing a little test. We just leave a few bait rods out whilst we mess around with the spinning rod. Sea worms, bonefish, flounder, striped bass, mullet. One thing that never does fail us if we've got them on us, shiners. Don't look like we've got any. Oh, we have. There we go, shiners. Shiners catch everything. 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 No, we're having a celebration. I think I can set that one up as a bait rod as well, you know. I think. Does it let me? Head starter. No, I can't. Okay. That was a fixed spool. That was a fixed spool as well. We ain't got no fixed spool. That one.
Did you catch anything lately?
We're just trying a different spot. We're trying a bit of bait fishing. What should we try? A popper might be worth a shot. Yeah, look, we found a little island. I parked the boat up here. I just want to have a look, see if there's any grouper around here or what's around here, because I went around. Look, you can see there's fish there in the water. There's some stingrays and reef sharks around, but I did see a lot of fish did come up on the fish finder, so I just want to see what fish are around here. See if we can hook up anything. I'm back. Hey, back. I have 2 bottom rods with me. Jack mackerel for sharks. Not great XP though. Yeah, it's just sometimes it's not always about XP. Although we're on the XP grind, sometimes it's nice to just catch something different.
Guess what you caught?
A popper. That's what I call. And a grouper and GT spot from the boat. I want to find somewhere, not from the boat though, I want to find somewhere where I can...
Caught the Titanic.
Not bad. I want to find somewhere where you can fish off land, like with bait. It's nice using the boat, but sometimes it's nice just to kind of set your rods up and just... your rods go off a few times, and then sometimes you use like mess around with a spinning rod. It's nice to do that. I think that's not... I think I need more weight. What is the weight of that? 1, 2. Try to stealth popper. I think it's a bit of a further cast, that one. Yeah, match rod would work, yeah. I'd probably say go for more bottom feeding rods though. Bottom feeding rods seem to work best. Can't do like to stay on the bottom quite a bit. They're bottom feeders, so I'd probably say go for, if you're thinking about getting another rod, maybe like a heavy chase is a good idea. Like, with what rod can I catch catfish that gives me good XP and money? Yeah, again, a heavy chaser. You get a heavy chaser and you oh, what's that place called? It's a place where you can catch blue catfish. I forgot the name of it. It's like a lighthouse there. I forgot the name of it. Yeah, heavy chasers are good. I'll rate those. There's an island close. Holy Cross. Hi, Femix.
Do you see me?
I do now. I didn't before. I do now. I don't think that's all weird, man, to be honest. A lot showed up on the fish finder, but I'm not getting any interest at all at the minute. Not even on one of the bait rods, literally zilch. What's the biggest? Have you caught any grouper? Have you, Error? Have you caught any grouper yet? Yourself? Oh, wrong button. Honk, honk. You would have thought they would have had horns, wouldn't you? That's the one. Yeah, go fish there. And there's a little place where you can stand on like a wooden dock. And you stand on that wooden dock and oh my god, man. Fish at night for blue catfish. I've grinded there for a long time as well. And a heavy chaser. Heavy chaser will work perfect. This place sucks, man. Where's the grouper at? Error. Where's the grouper? You show me where the grouper is. I'm getting on the boat. Is there error there? Oh, Fimix. Oh, that's error. It's AFK. He's AFK. Oh, I think we've got a delivery, boys. Hold on. Oh my god, it's hot in this front room. Wow. Alright, let me quickly grab a drink. I need to get a drink, need to refresh. Whichever one's the strongest you can get back. Yeah, he's AFK. There's so many fish around here, man. God, there's all markers all over the place. We've got markers everywhere. Can I put a 41.2 pound line on the rod before it says it has high risk of damage? How strong is the rod? And the reel. You really want the line to always be stronger than your rod and reel. Then there's less chance of it snapping. Always try and make sure that it's less. I need to wait for Era to come back. He's AFK. I want to get them grouper. I want to do bait fishing. He's AFK. Hopefully I don't keep getting stuck. Let's try trolling again for a minute. No, I'm stuck again. Not moving. Oh man, this game. I don't know why it keeps doing that. £40 and £44. We did that together before. It says risk to break. Yeah, just make sure the drag's just lower. That's all. Just lower the drag. You do need a bit stronger line, but just lower the drag. It'd be all right. Just don't have drag as high. That is a weird bug that you keep on trolling, and when you troll you just get stuck in one spot and you can't move. It's a very weird bug, that. Very weird. Wow, look at that. Never see that before. This game is bugging out so bad right now. So on the heavy chaser it's a £24. It's £24.2 to 59. Yeah.
You're still live.
Yes, ma'am. Had to just reset because the game keeps bugging out a lot. 12 hours. Hey Femex, where's the not Femex error? Where's the grouper at that you caught? What was the biggest fish that you caught? That's grouper. Heavy chaser is brave here. I respect that. Oh no, he's not. No, he's not doing it here. He's going to that St. Croix for the blue catfish. You know, he's not using it here. I wouldn't. I wouldn't use a heavy chaser here. No, this place. I wouldn't be that silly. Anyone who does would be silly. And by 2 reels that are stronger than the rod. Yeah, you always want the reel to be stronger than the rod. Oh.
How have you sat there that long in this heat?
Got a window wide open. Oh, it's bugging out. That's bugging out as well. Oh my god, this game is not giving me a break today. Jesus. No, not even let me adjust it. Oh, so broken, I tell you. Fishing Planet, I want a refund. That is so glitchy. Yeah, I got the fan on, and I got the window open next to me, but the window is it's putting a nice breeze through. I've got a breeze behind me and a breeze in front. So it's not so much hot, just a little bit tired because I did wake up early. Error, what was the biggest grouper that you caught? I didn't even look to see how big the grouper go up to actually. What'd you have for dinner? This buds. McDonald's. Did you try that new burger? Fimmick said it was good. The what did he say it was? Arch, or whatever, I don't know, something like that.
I actually did.
It's spicy, did you like it?
I couldn't even eat it.
What, too spicy for you?
Not big.
That's what she said. Eee. Too big. We done well today.
It's called Big Arch.
That's it, yeah. We done well today. We gained a new sub from that Collateral, whatever his name was, who was in the stream. Got a new sub, and then we gained. That's what she said, and we gained a membership from Mike on YouTube. Oh, that one messed up. We didn't get loads, but we got something. There you go,
I've had to
it's
sell
working
part
now.
of those big large.
I've had 2 so far.
11 quid a meal.
Oh my god, 11 quid. Jesus, man. You must really like them if you've had 2 already. You're a big McDonald's fan though, aren't you? I remember you saying before. That's your favourite McDonald's. McDonald's. Never really been a fan of McDonald's. I don't know why. Anytime I eat it, I feel like I eat it then.
Pound 11.59 for large. It's like a Big Mac but less like sour or whatever.
I always feel like McDonald's don't fill me up though. Like at the time it does, but then later on I just get hungry again. Yeah, if I eat a normal dinner, it doesn't. Like I eat that one meal and I'm alright, but if I eat McDonald's, I eat it, then I feel like I need to eat more. After about an hour or 2, it just doesn't really fill me up properly. It wasn't a huge group. I haven't finished this spot very long. How big was it roughly? Do you remember? And get Amberjack here too. I can get the XL spinner. I'd probably say go for the XL spinner. Yeah, portions are too small at McDonald's.
Quarter-pound burger, and you get the burgers, but they are bigger.
Yeah, that's what Femex said. The quarter-pounder burgers, but a little bit bigger. Couple of £100. Oh. How big did they go up to? The grouper. Let's have a look.
The big large is bigger than. It is nice, but I couldn't even eat half.
£882. Good and eat off. Should have saved the other half and ate it later.
The big large is the biggest Mackey's burger.
I don't really think McDonald's know how to do a big burger, if I'm honest. I've never known them to do a big burger. They don't know the meaning of it. Some fish jumping out of the water there, it's yellowfin tuna. Mono braid or flora? Mono. Or braid, whatever one's stronger really. As long as it's stronger than your rod. Yeah, Mike did a membership thing on YouTube. I don't know how much it was. He did stage 2. I know stage 1's the cheapest. I can't remember how much stage 2 was. But he did a stage 2. I said to him just a £2 donation helps. Send a £2 super chat, and he was like, no, I want to give more. I don't even know how much that's priced up at, to be honest. Strike Marlin. That's $8.99. $4.99 stage 1, stage 2 is $8.99, stage 3 is $12.99. Top member is $22.99. Pro is $45. Jesus. Did you think it was spicy or not? Oh, gotta move that as I can't see the YouTube chat. There we go.
No, not at all.
The tolerance of spice is building up.
There wasn't no spice to it.
Well, no, I thought it was Femix. Didn't you say it was like a chili sauce in it? Some sort of spicy sauce or something. I'm sure you did.
Definitely didn't taste spicy. Frank's Red Hots.
Frank's Red Hot Sauce. Yeah, her tolerance of spice is building up. She'll be eating a lot of chili.
The sauce is different for different plagues.
She never ate chili sauce in 20 years. And now she's smashing the chili sauce. Crazy. Look how refreshing that is, look. Oh, it's
I
gonna...
did wonder what sauce it was.
I've got to put my hand behind it in a minute. They've got tons of ice and they've got a... I don't know, some sort of juice in it.
The sauce is in the name.
Yeah, look. You hear that? It's full up with ice. Oh, it's refreshing. What hook and bait for catfish? A 6-aught and use duck muscle meat. It's cheap and it works really well. 6-aught is the hash 6. Oh, you like spice as well, do you, Era? I quite like chili myself, to be honest. I'm a big fan of spice. I do love a good vindaloo curry. I ain't had one for a long time, mind you, but I do like a really hot curry. I think at this rate she could probably handle that, you know. The habanero sauce is meant to be quite spicy as well, isn't it? I've heard. I don't think I've ever tried it.
Try some pepper eggs.
Right, we don't need to we don't need to go over the top, Femex. Just chill. we don't need to sit on the toilet for a month. We're trying to make content. Oh. That trolling octopus is definitely hooking up more.
Sauce in it, and it says online it's got a kick to it, but I didn't think it did.
Yeah, your tolerance is
It's
building up.
dangerous to the point where you got a sign for it.